Oh Lord, this is sad. It's sad. I was hoping I would be wrong, but for those of you who held out hope, let me sell you some property on a bridge, okay? Because I'm going to tell you, when y'all was telling me this story, I was like, come on, y'all got to be kidding me. I was like, wait a minute, explain it? Wait, what happened? Had y'all slow down, right? We looked on the highway, right? We did all that. Yes, it's sad. It's sad. Okay, let me share the screen. Let me do what I need to do before we get into it. Sound. Liar, it's sad. It's sad. Okay, what's going on, everybody in chat? Whew. Okay. It is sad. Okay. Here we go.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Frank and Pam Bearfield Training Center. I'm Captain Keith Sescaleba, that's spelled Keithseskleba, with the Hoover Police Department. Joining me at the podium today will be Hoover Mayor Frank Brocato, spelled Brocato, and Hoover Police Chief Nick Durzis, spelled Derzis. You may also hear from Lieutenant Daniel Lowe, spelled Lowe, of the Hoover Police Investigation.
Good afternoon for you all coming today. You know, 6 days ago, our community learned about the disappearance of Carly Russell, and it sent fear and pandemonium not just through our city, but the entire state and the nation as well. The media quickly joined us to get the word out about Carly. Our community sprung into action, and they organized search parties, arranged prayer vigils, and they took other steps that I'm not even aware of to help in this situation. The Hoover Police Department quickly rallied multiple partner agencies, stopping at nothing to find Carly. I'd like to take this time to say thank you first to the Hoover Police Department, our partner agencies, our wonderful community, and to all those that aided in some way in connection with this situation. As the days have gone on and more information has been shared, we know everyone has questions. The Hoover Police Department is known for being very methodical and thorough with their investigations. For that reason, we did not feel comfortable speaking in detail publicly until now. It is important that we share this information now so that our community can be put at ease. So at this time, I'll turn the microphone over to Hoover Police Chief Nick Durzis. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor. Thank everyone for being here today. Besides me stands the team who played a significant role in this investigation. I want to thank our department, members of surrounding local law enforcement agencies, the FBI, Secret Service, United States Marshals, and ALEA for their assistance in this case. We said from the evening of July 13th, our focus would be the safe return of Carly Russell. That occurred on Saturday, July 15th, approximately 49 hours after she called 911 and disappeared. From that point, our focus has been to determine Carly's whereabouts during that time and what exactly took place. Let me say up front, this investigation is not over. We're still working this case, and we'll work in this case until we uncover every piece of evidence that helps us account for the 49 hours that Carly Russell was missing. However, through the public interest, and in some cases, public fear that this story has generated, we owe it to our citizens to tell them the facts that we have uncovered. So I will give you the facts that we know today. On July 13th, at approximately 8:20 p.m., Carly left work from a business at the Summit. Surveillance video from her place of employment shows Carly concealed a dark-colored bathrobe, a roll of toilet paper, and other items belonging to the business prior to her departure. She ordered food from Taziki's at the Colonnade and traveled there. She then traveled to Target on 280, where she purchased some granola bars and Cheez-Its. From there, she remained in the parking lot at that shopping center until 9:21 p.m. when she drove to I-459. Carly communicated on her cell phone with individuals known to her while on her path of travel up to the point of calling 911 at 9:34 p.m. And at this time, we will play the 911 call in its entirety.
Hi, I am on Interstate 459, and there's just a kid just walking by themselves. Oh, hold on. Where on 459 are you? I'm right next to the exit 10 by the Summer Med, like to get off by the Summer Med. Okay, so you're before that exit? Yes. Okay, and were you headed southbound or northbound? Like towards that split or toward 280? Towards Tuscaloosa. Okay. And was the child on the left or right side? On the right side. Were they walking northbound or southbound? They're walking towards Tuscaloosa. Walking southbound? Or how old do they look? Like a toddler, like maybe like 3 or 4. Did you pull over with them? Are you still with them? Yes. Okay, are you with the child right now? No, I'm not. I didn't get out of the car. I can see them though. Do you mind staying and keeping an eye on them until we get there? Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, what kind of car are you in? I'm in a red Mercedes-Benz. Is that a sedan or SUV? SUV. I mean, it's a sedan. Sorry. Can you put your hazards on for me? Yeah, they're on. Okay. Did you talk to the child at all, or did you say anything to them? No. Okay. No. Do they look like they're injured? No, they don't. Are they white, black, Hispanic, or Asian? They're white. Okay. Is it male or female? I think it's a boy, a little boy. Right now? Okay. So is he wearing clothes? Yes. Okay. What is he wearing? It's a white t-shirt, and it doesn't look like he has any pants on. It looks like a diaper. And you don't see any cars anywhere? No cars anywhere. Okay. All right. What's your name? My name is Fireeeee Russell. And you don't see any injuries on the child from where you're at, correct? No. But I can't really see them that good. Okay. Try to keep an eye on them for the best that you can, because I don't want you to lose track of them. Okay. All right. And do they have shoes on? No. Not that I can see. I can't really see that. Look. Okay. All right. I've got them on the way, okay? Just try to keep an eye on them, but the officers are on the way, okay? Okay, thanks. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Okay, so that's the phone call. She don't look like she don't sound like she panicked, worried. She just sounds like she just making a phone call, and she's like, hey, I see a man on fire beside the road. Can you tell me where, ma'am? Well, I'm on I-95 heading north, and he is walking south. Well, do it look like they're in danger or harmed, hurt? I don't really know, but it is a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby. Baby shouldn't be on side the highway. Like, it was just, like, it was crazy. And this is one of those things where I said that common sense don't seem to be too common these days, but there was so much about this story that did not just add up. I remember the first thing I said when after everything was broken down, I was like, aliens abducted her. Right? Because it makes no sense. She was there. A baby was there. Nobody else saw the baby. A few of y'all said the same thing. Like, honey, hell, she saw the baby, but nobody else saw the baby. I think a lot of you was saying that. Y'all was like, honey, hell, she the only one that saw the baby. Like, there would have been a flood of calls. Even people who wouldn't have stopped. Because, I was over there by Jay Prince earlier on this morning. And the men, and I think a couple of women also said they wouldn't have stopped for a white baby. And I was like, well, I would have stopped. But even if they wouldn't have stopped, they still would have phoned. They would have called and said, hey, there's a baby. There's a baby on I-95. There's a baby on 475 or whatever highway this is, right? That's what would have took place. It would have been a flood of calls. Okay. Shit. And listen, I know I would have stopped, y'all, because me and hubby stopped in the middle of the highway to help a dog cross the highway on Route 13. I forgot where me and him was going. I forgot where we were going. But all of a sudden there's a dog. The dog is the dog is darting out and then backing up and darting out. And hubby just, got there, put on his hazards to slow everybody down. And we were going to try to get the dog, but we slowed traffic down so the dog can cross. If we do that for a dog, then, damn well if it was a baby, hell yeah, I would have been out of that motherfucker car so quick. I was like, babe, pull over. Saw a baby. Okay? Anyway, here we go with the rest of this.
Carly called a relative after speaking with the 911 operator. She went missing during that conversation sometime after 9:36 p.m. Traffic camera footage was obtained which depicted this portion of the incident, and that footage was analyzed as part of the investigation in conjunction with the 911 call and cell phone data to accurately determine the time frame. Carly's 911 call remains the only report of a child on the interstate, despite numerous vehicles passing through the area at that time. No one has called to report that a child is missing, and the Hoover Police Department did not locate any evidence of a small child walking down the interstate. Data from Carly's phone, including her Life 360 app, shows that she traveled approximately 600 yards in her vehicle while she was on the phone with 911, stating that she was following a child. 600 yards. That is 6 football fields straight. 600 yards. Mm-hmm. The Hoover 911 Center received a second call.
Remember we said that must be the fastest motherfucking child ever to exist in the world because she was in that car with her blinkers on. Her hazards on, right? So why? Was she following the kid? And the kid was just that fast? So she was driving alone? So that didn't make sense neither. Right? See, this is common sense. This is what some of us have, what some of us put out there. And we was like, hey, like it don't make no goddamn sense. Then when the road lit up, right, I had gotten another link to a clearer view. And there was no child. None. Okay? Now, yesterday, we was having this conversation. I called her a liar then, right? And some people said, well, they're going to wait until the information come out. Now, there's a lot of information that could be false and stuff like that. But yes, essentially, I was calling her a liar. Okay? And if the initial phone call that she made is a lie, then everything is a lie, right? Everything dealing with it is a lie. It can't be like, well, we're not going to say she a liar, even though, yeah, this part is a lie. That's the main part. The main goddamn part. So let's listen. I'm still wondering why these people didn't stop the lies, because if they put the video out which we know they did, right? They the ones who put the video out of her car driving. Why did they stop it where they stopped it? These people, they didn't cause this to happen, but they caused, I think they helped cause the panic, the widespread news in order to, because they could have said, oh no, we did see that she did this, but she got into a car. Or they could have said, well, we saw her walk off. They could have said, well, we saw her took off her wig. And you notice where that car was, right? It was right in a bin. Probably in her mind, she probably thought, well, they're not going to have no security cameras here because there's no homes. There's no, she probably thought, yeah, this is going to be a good area. But those are the areas in which they do have cameras where people think they aren't. And we could see clear as day. You see? But anyway, here we go. Let's finish listening because it's my first time hearing this, okay? First time. Woo, Lord, here we go.
Call from Cardi's mother stating that a relative was on the phone with her when they heard Cardi scream, and then they had an open phone line. Hoover police officers arrived on the scene within 5 minutes of being dispatched, and several other officers arrived shortly. They located Cardi's wig and cell phone in the grass near the vehicle. Her purse was located in the front seat of her vehicle with her Apple Watch in the purse. The food she ordered for Tzatziki's was also in the car. The items she purchased from Target, as well as the items taken from her place of employment, were not in the vehicle, nor were they located anywhere around the scene.
They say she went to Target. See, she did stop to get her and her mom some food, but she also stopped and got her some items. And the food and everything that made it look like was taken was there. But the items that she bought that she thought she needed, they disappeared with her. She left anything that can track her. Her phone, her Apple Watch, and anything else she thought that could trace and track her ass. She left that. Okay? She even left the car, because you could track a car too, right? But her ass took that goddamn Target food and them snacks. She took that with her. Now, did she commit a crime? Yes, she did. When she called 911 to say that there was a child in harm's way. As far as kidnapping and all that bullshit, well, she didn't really say that she did that. But I remember, I think Chazé had mentioned that she didn't commit that she didn't say that she was kidnapped. Well, she didn't, but her actions, leaving that car there like that. And, I did hear that she researched Amber Alert. She researched the movie Taken. She researched, how to get to where it is that she wanted to go. She did all that research before she did this. But I don't know. We're going to get to, they may talk about it in here. Here we go.
Hoover Police deployed all available assets from the point in the search for Cardi. Additional resources were called in to include our own drone unit, crime scene investigators. Numerous detectives responded to the scene. Throughout the day Friday, officers from surrounding local and federal agencies assisted Hoover Police in the search for Cardi Russell. Officers returned to the scene on 459 to conduct a thorough line search for evidence. K-9 teams from the Jefferson County Sheriff's Department responded to check for any sign of Cardi, the child that she claimed to see, and anything else that could be considered evidence in this case. Those searches all turned up empty. Private citizens, including search parties organized by her family, friends, began looking everywhere that they could to find any trace. These searches took place throughout the day Friday and again on Saturday, yielding nothing. At 10:44 p.m. on July 15th, the Hoover 911 center receives a call from Cardi's residence stating that she returned home on foot. In subsequent investigations, detectives obtained surveillance footage of Carly walking down the sidewalk alone prior to arrival at her residence. She was conscious and speaking with paramedics when she was transported to UAB. Detectives were able to obtain a brief statement from her prior to being treated and released. During the statement, she told detectives that while traveling down the interstate, she saw a baby walking down the side of the road and called 911. She stated when she got out of her vehicle to check on the child, a man came out of the trees and mumbled that he was checking on the baby. She claimed that the man then picked her up and she screamed. She stated he then made her go over a fence. She claims he then forced her into a car, and the next thing she remembers is being in the trailer of an 18-wheeler. She stated that the male was with a female. However, she never saw the female, only hearing her voice. She also told detectives she could hear a baby crying. Detectives, the male had orange hair with a big bald spot on the back. She said she was able to escape the 18-wheeler and fled on foot, only to be captured again and was put in a car. She claimed she was then blindfolded, but was not tied up because the captor said they did not want to leave impressions on her wrists. She said that they took her into a house and made her get.
They said it because she probably said she was tied up, and when they said, "Let me see your wrist," and then they looked at it and they said, "Well, you don't have no impressions that show you was tied up." She said, "Yeah, they didn't want to tie me up that way because they would have been able to. I would have been able to prove that I was tied up." So they didn't tie her up, and they let them see her. Right? They let her see them. At least the man with the red hair and the bald spot in the back of his head. She saw the baby, she saw the man, but she did not see the woman who she heard. Originally, she was in an 18-wheeler, but then she was in a car. Here we go.
Get undressed. She believes they took pictures of her, but she does not remember them having any physical or sexual contact. She stated the next day she woke up and was fed cheese crackers by the female. She said the woman also played with her hair.
The woman played with her hair, fed her cheese crackers, but she don't know what she looked like. She still, wait a minute, so the woman played in her hair, painted her nails. Oh, I don't think they got that yet. She played in the hair, fed her cheese crackers. Oh, and by the way, this was the stories that was out there yesterday. Right? We all heard everything this man is saying was already out there floating around. So that means some people did know the story, right? Based on what she said. Because her mom probably heard the story. Her mom probably told some people, the rest of the people in her family, and then they started telling people. That's how it would get out. Because I sure damn well heard about the cheese story yesterday. And when we was mentioning it, people was like, yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. Yep. Do it sound like bullshit now, though, when it's coming from the police? Okay, here we go.
But could not remember anything else. At some point, she was put with a big bald spot on the back. She said she was able to escape the 18-wheeler and fled on foot, only to be captured again and was put in a car. She claimed she was then blindfolded, but was not tied up because the captor said they did not want to leave impressions on her wrists. She said that they took her into a house and made her get undressed. She believes they took pictures of her, but she does not remember them having any physical or sexual contact. She stated the next.
You don't remember if they had sex with him. So she never mentioned that they drugged her. Y'all know this, right? She never said that they drugged her, made her drink something or anything. So that means she wasn't drugged.
Next day, she woke up and was fed cheese crackers by the female. She said the woman also played with her hair, but could not remember anything else. At some point, she was put back in a vehicle she claims was able to escape while it was in the West Hoover area. She told detectives she ran through lots of woods until she came out near her residence. During this interview,
So she happened to be in the woods close to her home. Not in the woods in another state, in another city. It just happened to be in her. So when she comes out the woods, she's right there near her house. Okay.
Detectives noted that Carly had a small injury to her lip, and she claimed that her head was hurting. She also had a tear in her shirt. Detectives also noted that she had $107 cash in her right sock.
She had $170 in her sock. $170. So they did all that to her and then decided, oh, we're going to pay her. And we're not going to put it in her pocket. We're going to put it in a sock. Remember, they got her. As soon as she got home, her parents was excited. And they called the police to say she's home. And then they came over. So she had no chance to hide and put anything anywhere. Yeah, she ain't had no chance to do none of that. So they looking at her undressed, right? They want to check her. And she had 170. They ain't steal the money. What you say? They gave her the money. They paid her.
Out of respect for Carly and her family, detectives did not press for additional information in this interview and made plans to speak with her in detail after giving her time to rest. Detectives continue analyzing data from Carly's cell phone that was left behind at the scene. We enlisted the help of the United States Secret Service in conducting this analysis. Part of what data included several internet searches in the days leading up to their disappearance that I think are very relevant to this case. On July 11th at 7:30 a.m., the term, "You have to pay for an Amber Alert," was searched. On July 13th at 1:03 a.m., the day of her disappearance, the term, "How to take money from a register without being caught," was searched. On July 13th at 2:13 a.m., the day of her disappearance, the term Birmingham bus station was searched. On July 13th, 2:35 a.m., a search for a one-way bus ticket from Birmingham to Nashville was conducted with a departure date of July 13th. On July 13th at 12:10 p.m., a search for the movie Taken, a film about abduction, was conducted. There were 2 searches related to Amber Alerts on a computer at Carly's place of employment, including one regarding the maximum age of an Amber Alert. There were other searches on Carly's phone that appeared to shed some light on her mindset, but out of respect for her privacy, we will not be releasing the content of those searches at this time. We've asked to interview Carly a second time, but have not been granted that request. As you can see, there are many questions left to be answered, but only Carly can provide those answers. What we can say is that we've been unable to verify most of Carly's initial statement made to investigators, and we have no reason to believe that there is a threat to the public safety related to this particular case. Thank you very much.
With that, we'll open the floor for some questions. Please raise your hand and I will call on you.
Okay. I'm not gonna drag her, y'all, because what he just said, this part, let me show you. Let me see.
We will not be releasing the content of those searches at this time.
Okay, but let's rewind it a little more, but that's the part I wanted.
Was conducted. There were 2 searches related to Amber Alerts on a computer at Carly's place of employment, including one regarding the maximum age of an Amber Alert. There were other searches on Carly's
It's the part.
phone that appeared to shed some light on her mindset, but out of respect for her privacy, we will not be releasing the content of those searches at this time.
That part. That's the part that got me thinking, okay, why would a young woman do what she did? And maybe she's trying to get away out of something, right? I could come up with a few things, you know. But it sounds like it's something so something that's private that they don't want to put out there, that the police won't even do it, even in the investigation, which means it must be something serious. Like, for instance, if she was thinking about doing all of that so she could go and commit suicide, well, they're not going to put that out there. Or let's say she needed to disappear so she could go have an abortion or something. She wouldn't want to, they're not going to put that out there. But he did say, based on her state of mind, it did let them know what state of mind she was in. So she did a lot based on something that's going on with her. Okay. Something that's going on with her. And maybe she felt this was the only way to do it. Anyway, this is terrible. Here we go. Let's finish, and then I'm going to put the link out.
We've asked to interview Carly a second time, but have not been granted that request. As you can see, there are many questions left to be answered, but only Carly can provide those answers. What we can say is that we've been unable to verify most of Carly's initial statement made to investigators, and we have no reason to believe that there is a threat to the public safety related to this particular case. Thank you very much.
With that, we'll open the floor for some questions. Please raise your hand, and I will call on you. Carol.
Chief, do you expect any charges against Carly Russell in connection with the disappearance and in connection with what was taken from the Woodhouse spa?
Right now, our focus is to determine those 49 hours, so the investigation continues. So to be perfectly honest with you, that hasn't even entered our mind or been discussed.
One more question. Is it surprising to you that the family has not been cooperative in returning to be questioned?
Well, I think the family has stated to us that they didn't think that in her mental state right now, because of trauma of the incident, that she's not ready to talk, is what we've been told.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, question for Chief. You stated that the abductor had orange hair. Was this abductor black male? Was it female? Black female? White female?
I believe it's a white male. Am I correct by saying that? Was it ever? Yeah, white male.
Is this alleged abductor yet on loose in the Hoover area?
Don't believe so.
Yes, ma'am.
Chief Brittany Dion, WBRC. Has a toxicology report been done, and were any drugs or illegal substances found in her system?
We have no report of that.
Is any indication of mental illness in this case?
There's been a concern in the community that if this turned out not to be a true story, that the next time a young woman of color was missing, that it might not be taken seriously. How would you respond to that?
I'd respond to say that we investigate every crime to the fullest, just like we have this one.
Was she traveling with anyone since, was she traveling with anyone since the time she disappeared, to your knowledge?
And not to my knowledge.
Chief, I know you said you weren't able to verify a lot of aspects of the story. Where do you think she went, and how would you characterize what happened here?
You know, that's the $100 question. You know, we pretty much know exactly what took place from the time she left work until she got on the 911 call, and we can see getting out of the car on the interstate from that footage. And after that, I think she only knows. We don't know.
Well, one quick follow-up. Her parents. Did you speak with Carly's parents, and why do you think it is they were so adamant that there was an abductor?
Yeah, I think parents are believing what their daughter's saying, and we've had a very good rapport with the parents, met with them on several occasions. I've talked to them today a few times, and to make them understand that we're under pressure from our community, not only in our community of the state, but nationally when the story hit. And I just wanted them to understand that today we were going to have a press conference, and what we were going to detail today are facts. And everything that I've told you today is actual facts. It's not innuendos. It's not what I think. It's not what these detectives think. It is the factual information that we have.
Chief, Algernon Robinson, WBRC. How much time do you think you'll give the family before going back to Carly for sentencing?
Well, I think our detectives have talked to the parents, and we're ready to talk as soon as she's ready. So, you know, she called right now. We're ready.
You had one word to describe what went on. What would that be?
How about unknown? You know, we know the facts that we have. Everything else is unknown at this time.
In the back.
What have the past few days been like for you, your department, This has been a stressful search.
Well, absolutely. And again, the focus of the investigation that Thursday, when she went missing, of course, the focus was to get Carly home. That's what we want all. We wanted her safe and sound. And that's all happened. And then, of course, this has gotten to be not only a local, state story, but a national story. So, it is. It's a lot of stress on everyone in the Hoover Police Department, and the mayor, to every citizen here. We want to know the truth.
As you stand here, are you frustrated?
I wouldn't say I'm frustrated. I mean, I'm very happy that Carly's home. That was the main ingredient here, and then we'll figure it out. I promise you that. We'll end up figuring it out.
Any idea about the number of manpower hours or the expense of the drones and all the rest of the search that might have cost the city and the state and the federal government?
Yeah, we haven't had time to consider that, but it's again, these detectives that are here, this is just a small group of people that have been associated with this case. We have put every available resource that we have on this case because we wanted to make sure that we found out everything. We wanted to get her home, and we have.
Was there any prior indication of mental health problems?
Not that I'm aware of.
Can you just expand on the people from the state, federal resources brought in? What were they doing exactly as you all were searching for her? Can you just expand on that?
Sure. A lot of the from the FBI side, several agents helping us interview. I mean, as you well know, in a case like this, especially when it goes national, we got hundreds and hundreds of calls. And when you get those calls, some of them may just be outlandish, but you've got to follow up on them because you never know that you may get that one tidbit. And I'd also say too that we had a great cooperation with the family. The family received hundreds and hundreds of tips, and every time they got a tip, they sent it to us.
Would you say a crime has been committed in this case?
We have not determined that, no.
Keith Mims, WAGG 610 Summit Media. Question for Chief. With all of the searches that you mentioned, Chief, that were on Carly's phone, does that kind of give you an indication of her mind state during this ordeal, the 48 hours that she went missing?
Well, again, we want to talk in facts, and I do think it's highly unusual to the day that someone gets kidnapped, that 7 hours, 8 hours before that they're searching the internet, Googling the movie Taken about an abduction. I find that very, very strange, yes.
Yes. Do you feel confident, your investigators feel confident that you know why Carly Russell may have done this?
No, we do not know. Absolutely not.
Chief, can you explain for us, you mentioned that while I believe you said that Carly was on the phone with 911, she was traveling 6 football fields, which tells you what?
Which tells me that I've had kids, and I'm sure a lot of people here have, and it's very, very, again, she said it, and I'm not saying it couldn't happen because I've always been one of these guys, you never say never, but 6 football fields. I like athletics, I like football. 6 football fields. To think that a toddler, barefoot, that could be 3 or 4 years old, is going to travel 6 football fields without getting in the roadway, without crying, without any just moving down. It's just very hard for me to understand.
Chief, have you used any technology to enhance the video from 459, and did you see a man grab her?
We did not see, from what we can tell. We don't see anybody on the interstate other than her car and then someone getting out of her driver's side. We have sent that off to the FBI for enhancement. It has not been returned.
Do you think in this case that charges will be forthcoming towards Carly Russell, and how serious of a crime is it to not only fabricate a 911 call, but to lie to law enforcement during an investigation?
Well, again, that's not something that we've been discussed since we're going through the still investigation. But, people have to understand that when someone says something like this, we put every available resource. Everybody comes together from, like I say, state, local, federal. It's just a lot of work, and the gentleman earlier said frustrated. I mean, it is a little frustrating to think that all this has been done and we can't find anything out.
Did anyone see her calling in from the side of the road when she made that 911 call?
No, not to my knowledge.
All right, last question here. Is this investigation held up until you can speak once again to Carly Russell?
Well, there's a few things that we're still doing, but obviously we want to talk to Carly as soon as we can and do an in-depth interview. And at that time, I think we'll have these investigators doing some other things. So
that's all the questions we're going to answer today. We appreciate you. You guys coming, and we'll be following up with y'all later. Thank you so much.
Okay, there we have it. Let me see if there's anything else out here. Common sense. Look, they didn't have to bring no motherfucking investigators in. All they had needed was the bomb squad, baby. The bomb squad. All they needed was us. All they needed to do was call us, show us the video, and then we would have came up with all the conspiracy theories, right? And we would have had fun. We would have dived in the possibilities, every single one, and then at the end we would have concluded with the motherfucking truth. That's what we would have done, because that's what we did over here, right? We concluded that something ain't right. Like when I first saw the video, I was looking so hard at that video, y'all, that I could have sworn I saw somebody. Y'all remember? I was like, look, there go the baby, right? And I couldn't point it out because I wasn't the one sharing the screen. Devastating was sharing it. And I kept saying, no, Dad, I see the baby. I see a baby. So then he said, where? And I understand why he didn't see it, because it wasn't there, right? But when he gave me the link, I said, well, give me the link and I can show you, right? So when I put it back on, I looked and it didn't look the same, right? So it was more clearer to me, which probably means Zoom, because I was looking at his share, it had a little more fuzziness to it. And so when I looked, I still saw what I saw, but then I started paying attention to see if I was going to see it again. And I noticed that that was just reflection of the headlights of the car, right? But I wanted it to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a black young lady, and I'm thinking, please don't be lying, bitch. Don't lie, ho. What you doing, bitch? Don't do it, huh? You know what I mean? I'm over here in my mind saying, nah. You know what I'm saying? But so my eyes were playing tricks on me, baby. But y'all, I'm not sure if y'all noticed when Dev gave me that link, and when I shared it, I didn't say, I was like, oh, I was like, well, I can't find it. I can't see what I thought I saw. So then I let that go, right? But then somebody, I think Shazay was like, somebody got a clearer video. And so I went and got the clearer video, and hell yeah, there was no fucking baby. There's no doubt there was no baby, right? It's clear as shit. And so anyway, let me put the link up for y'all. Okay, I was over here sewing all day. I was on a few people's panels through the day, y'all. Trying to take a break. I got some shit going on in the family. Got my mind all boggled. You know what I mean? And I'm making this little mini bag over here. I'm about to make a second one to see if I could do it a little better. Let's see you here. Let me take this down and come and find the chat. And then we're going to go from there, baby. Well, oh, no, I was supposed to be seeing if there's another clip. Let me see if there's something else out there before. So they talked about what they found. That's a day ago. The full press conference is what we watched. That was 4 hours ago. We already went into what they saw. Full investigation. 41 minutes ago, somebody gonna talk about it, but they're just talking about it. So okay. 3 hours ago. Yeah, they just saying the same thing, that the investigation is not over, which probably gonna mean they're gonna investigate her. But depending on what her situation is, they may not, do anything to her, hopefully, right? Like, let's say that I'm not sure what state she's in again. Tennessee, where's she at, y'all? Let me see. I can't remember where she at. I know it's one of these southern motherfucking states. But suppose she found out she's pregnant. She got to go have an abortion. She don't want her parents to know, even though she's 25, right? She's old enough to make whatever decision she's going to make. But suppose the state itself, maybe it's one of those states where it's illegal to even notify anybody of what you are doing. See, I'm not sure what state she in, so I'm just giving examples of what we could call conspiracy theories, right? Just putting out things that could be, but we're not sure, you know. If she needs to go have an abortion, she would want to keep that private. She would want to disappear, right? She would want to disappear without anybody knowing, maybe act like she got kidnapped so she can be out, go do what she got to do and be back, right? Because otherwise she got to be too smart to do what she's done just because. But suppose there's another one where she was tired of life, you know, and she want to go commit suicide. You know, when people not in their right mind and they really distraught and they really thinking about ending it, they might do some shit like this. But it's something that they feel is sensitive to where they didn't share it. Remember, he said that there was something else that they saw that kind of gave them an idea of her state of mind. And they said they wasn't going to share it for this, you know, for the family's sake. So I'm quite sure there's other few things out there. You know, I think if it was anything criminal, though, they would have shared it. But if it's something that's personable, and those are two things I could see, anything dealing medically, they would not share it. But if, let's say she wanted to go out there and be a drug dealer or go be a stripper in another city or state, or, you know, if it was some bullshit like that, they would have told that. They would have told that, yeah. But I think it's going to be one of those things where maybe she was thinking about committing suicide and couldn't follow through. Or it could be both, where she pregnant and couldn't find a way out and decided, you know, she wanted to know about the Amber Alert. She wanted to know how old, do you have to pay for Amber Alert? Look, she even made sure she didn't have to pay for it, right? Or maybe she wanted to know how old you could be to even have an Amber Alert, which is she is too old. And that's why instead of mentioning that she's disappeared, she made it to where a kid. And it's kind of weird, though, that, you know, it's weird of her thinking, because if she wouldn't have made that phone call, she could have just disappeared. And 48 hours later, she could have appeared back at the doorstep with her parents probably mad at her, but that would have been it. They would have probably been mad at her, took a car from her, whatever, you know, whatever. But the whole goddamn nation wouldn't be up in arms trying to figure out where she's at, you know, and all in her motherfucking business. Oh, and I did see her boyfriend, and her boyfriend looked like a grown man. So this idea that she messing with a 17-year-old, I don't know where that came from, unless that grown looking ass man is 17. Now that could be. Okay. Let me see if I can show him really quickly. Give me a second. Because there's all kinds of shit that was out there. She got a 17-year-old. I don't even know where that came from. I think it was somebody's video I was looking at. That pink pill woman. She showed, so when I looked at that. Wait, let's see what this is, y'all. Alabama is where she at. Hold up. Okay, that's the same shit we already went through. Okay, let me find the chat so I can put the link down. Um, here we go. What's up, Brownie? Going on? Just know if I'm gonna go missing, I'm not leaving my weave or any beauty products. Cola said, hey, y'all. What's going on, Cola? She said, I must say she guilty. I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but this is a damn mess. There's so many ways she could have lied. That is true. Sapa said, what's going on, my brother? Sugar Bum said, I can't wait for the TikTok videos. Y'all gonna have to introduce me to TikTok. What's up? Shit. I know y'all be over there looking through the videos and shit. I have a TikTok account. I did make one maybe about, I don't know, the beginning of the year, but I don't know how to use it. You know what I mean? Like I was just there, and I want to look at particular things that I want to see. I don't want just anything to pop up on my shit, right? And so I'm gonna need some training. Silk the Shaka, what's up, Silk the Shaka? No, Silk the Shaka's rhyme and shit. What's up, babe? Anyway, let me read some more y'all comments. And then I'm gonna pin it. Marvel, what's going on, Lena? Love, how you doing? Maybe she had a mental illness. Now she could have a mental illness, but we know it didn't sound like a mental breakdown, right? A mental breakdown would be, because that's what I was saying. Remember, originally I was like, maybe she had a mental breakdown, y'all, on the way from work, stress. Life can do you that shit on some real shit, okay? Trust me, I know. You could have a mental motherfucker breakdown. You be like, you don't know what is real, because you just like, it's like you mentally are broken, stress of everything that's going on in your life, right? That can happen. But this is the thing, when you have a mental breakdown, it happens suddenly. You don't plan out your escape. You don't plan out, you don't decide to go look at movies and reenact some of that shit. So that would be a mental illness, though. That could really be where like you just fucking, you kind of crazy. You know what I mean? I don't want to call it crazy, but you have some mental illness going on. But the parents said she had none. Remember, I threw schizophrenia out there because schizophrenia tends to pop up anywhere from like 19 to 26. They say a lot of it happened when people in college, out of the blue, they find out that they schizophrenia. I'm schizophrenic. That they have schizophrenia, but it's called being schizo, right? Schizophrenic. And that's where you may hear voices, you may see things that are not there. It could be a combination, or it could be one or the other. I remember when they told me they thought I was like schizophrenia, but which is crazy because I never told them that I saw anything or heard anything. I was complaining about the same fucking headache that I have still today. And that's what some of these people do, right? Now they put me on the medication, and based on the medication, it was supposed to help me with my headaches. But then like 2 years into taking the medication, I went to another doctor and it was like, why are you taking this? And I said, well, I'm taking this for my headache. And they told me, no, this is what they give people with schizophrenia. I was like, wait a minute, how the fuck they give you medication for shit? But I did hear though that they said that medication does do something with the brain that could have stopped the headaches, which it did not, by the way. Okay, but anyway, is that you, Sade?
Yeah. What's up, sis? I'm
What's
waiting for
going
you
on,
to get online.
girl?
I told you I wasn't gonna say nothing until I heard that report. And it sounds like she guilty, but like I said, I ain't finna whatever, everybody dragging her. So
Yeah.
I ain't, and I know she listening to this shit. I just, I don't want her on a lot, that's a lot of pressure. Everybody
Yeah.
dragging you, calling you Jesse Smollett, and they putting pictures of, you remember that, what's that, Wayne, when he played like the little boy, he was the little baby. Remember, what was the name of that?
Oh yeah. I think what you call mentioned that earlier.
They had a picture of her, they had her head on the picture of him, and you remember he had him in the baby pad. And they
Yeah.
just doing all kind of shit. That
What's
shit
the
is
name
crazy.
of them Marlon brothers? When
Yeah,
he
the
was in that-
Marlon brother. What was that little baby, little something? What's the name of that
I
movie?
forget what the name of the movie was.
You
But
know
he
what
was
I'm
in a
talking
baby
about,
carriage.
but they got the picture with her head on it, and then he hit the baby, the little baby, little man. That's the name.
That's crazy, man.
And then they got a red Mercedes where she standing out there, and then they got the baby right there. I said, boy, they dragging. They dragging the shit out of her.
Man, it's somebody they
But
could
now
come to
they
you.
trying to blame, but they saying we should take. I ain't taking the L for nobody because I'm not responsible for no another grown person what they do. So you ain't finna throw that guilt trip on me.
Yeah, why they
And
say
no
who
other
should
woman
take
should
the
let
L?
them throw that guilt trip. I'm not responsible for nobody else. What
Who
they
they
do.
trying to wait? You didn't
They
say
trying
who
to say
supposed-
that black women should take an L for this, and we need to do all this. No, we not. I'm not responsible for what no other person do. If she was wrong, I said she was wrong. If she, whatever they said she did, what he read off and searching for all this stuff, she was wrong. She planned that out. But I don't know what her mental state is either, because I'm not no doctor. So I don't know what she was going through for her to do that.
Somebody said they got a Jesse video. Y'all gotta give it to me. Is that you, Safa said?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, how you doing, brother?
No, I'm good, man. Hey, bro, real quick. Hey, bro, you can't talk about these niggas no more when they bringing up movies and TV shows. 'Cause this lady went to research a whole movie to execute a fake kidnapping. Like, we can't say movies not real life no more.
Oh man, look, she said the men get away with it. She said, "Let me do some research."
Yeah, they always talk about a movie. Shit, I'm gonna say I found it was a baby. Shit.
What's the name of the movie she researched again?
Taken.
Yeah,
Taken.
She decided she wanted to be taken, so she looked at the movie Taken and tried to come up with her own plot. It's a movie plot.
I told you, he got that iPhone a motherfucker. I told him anything you research on any of these phones, it's in your data. If you search it or whatever, but then that don't really mean nothing because I could be searching for a ticket or something for what, 2 months from now to go to California. And then something happened, and they said, "Well, she was searching for a ticket."
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you say months, but they gave us the exact date.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, the
she did it right
timeline.
before the day before. But I'm just saying, you know, but people gonna start saying that, you know, oh, you were searching for it because you want to take a flight out and you need 2 months or 3 months or 5 months in ahead. And then something happened, then you playing that. You know what I'm saying? You know how these people are, black folks are. You know, we the only people that do
She
this
did
shit.
all the she did all the research in one spot too, though, right?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I said when he read that out, I told you I wasn't gonna say anything to. When he came, I was waiting for the policeman to say what he said. Okay, she guilty, and that's
Look,
all. I mean,
Cola said she looked at the movie Taken and then she took herself.
Yeah.
Hey, we think about it, could make sense because the movie is about him rescuing, right? So
rescuing when they about women's or somebody.
Wait, you gotta let Chapa say talk.
Yeah, I'm saying the movie's about rescuing, right? So she's thinking like, damn. So if I watch a movie about how somebody rescued someone, I can figure out what what I got to do to not get rescued or whatever. So I'm thinking that's why she was thinking because, like, you know, to want to watch Taken, man, I'm like, that's crazy, dog. Like, I remember when I heard the press conference. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I said when I heard the press conference, I had to rewind that thing like 3 times. You know, when I first heard the press conference, when he said that part about the Taken movie, that shit caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Now what took me off guard, she talking about climbing the fence. Now, how did you have a baby climb? The baby climb the fence too? Whatever she said that they had climb over a fence. What the hell? You couldn't climb over a fence. You know what I'm saying? You had to climb over this fence, and then they put you in this 18 whatever back in the hot as 109 out here in Texas. You up and back there in the back of a big old trailer, hot ass trailer. I'm like, what kind of shit? Then they let you go, then they paint your nail, and then they fed you some cheese crackers. Them some cheese crackers you bought at Target Sunday. Do you realize all the stuff that she stole, supposed to stole, was the toilet paper, all that stuff was gone. Only thing was left was the food that she bought was supposed to be for her and her mom. All the other stuff was gone. They don't even know where that shit at.
She brought it with her. But that's what I'm saying. So they made her jump a fence with
Yeah.
her and a baby. Then there was a woman there who she never saw. And then, but the woman was playing in her hair and painting her nails.
And painted her nails. Then the man had orange hair with a bald spot in the top. And
Now,
was
thing
that
that
church?
that caught me off guard, thing I'm questioning too is like, I don't think the average person can get dropped off in some woods and know where the hell to go at. Especially, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, for someone to get kidnapped, you don't know which direction you went, all this extra shit, and then she so happened to come out the woods where she could just casually, make it home. Like, I was
You
like, all
need
right.
to watch this other dude. He showed where the houses and how the houses. What's his name? Valerie. I listened to him, but he was doing it when he did the Kaninka Jinkin. He was showing where all the houses, how she came through. Because when you look, you can see where the house is at from where that free wherever she was at on that side road. If you go through the woods, there's some houses over there. So
Mhm.
she knew where she was going.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They probably set that shit up, you know what I mean? She knew
Yeah,
exactly where she was going,
she
where they
knew
were
where
going
she
to
was
end up,
going.
what mile marker to pull over at, and so
I,
she could disappear.
I
And
told
then she
y'all there
saw
was
that
a
shit.
big
I know
white
she was
man
listening
with
to that
red
shit.
orange hair and a
You
bald
sure
spot.
did say that, and
Yeah.
Chazé was like, they lying. So everything that you said yesterday, Mr. Kev, that's what the police said. They said everything they were saying. So they also said, which the police didn't say, is that people say they saw her. You know, they saw because it is on their cam. You know, like people got
You
cams
talking
in the
about
neighborhood.
at the Red Roof Inn? They saw her she was supposed to be at the Red Roof Inn. He didn't even
No,
say nothing about that.
no.
No,
I'm
the
talking about
neighborhood.
in the neighborhood. They said
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the
her
ring
neighborhood
cam.
where
Yeah,
her
the ring door
parents.
cam.
Yeah, they said
What you
ring
talking
door
about?
cams, and so when they realized she was home, people looked at their video and they said she was walking calmly, and then when she got close, she started acting frantically and
Yeah.
hurry up and ran. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
That's why
ran
I,
off like
I,
old boy did
I want that footage. I hope they release
what's
that
that
footage though,
Friday?
bro.
Ran off in Friday when he got his
Oh yeah, the
necklace
bike took him.
stole and he ran off running. Shit.
Nah, but
How
I hope
y'all
they
do?
release
How
that
y'all
footage
doing, everybody?
though.
Can
That thing
y'all
gonna
hear
be
me?
crazy to
Yeah,
see.
hey,
Yeah, we
Vic,
can
how
hear you.
you
What's up, man?
doing?
Vic, don't come up here with
Yo.
no shit.
Wait, Vic, you need to
Yeah, baby.
participate.
I got to come up here, baby. God dog, boy. Hey, look, that's a bad motor scooter there, boy. That girl outbeat Jesus. Jesus rose on the third, came back in. Oh, Lord, hey, Jesus, what's wrong with that girl? Now, man, that girl up, man, she outbeat Jesus, man. Look, hey, I don't know what y'all raising today, boy. That baby girl will eat her Wheaties. She come up with all this old thought right here. Man, look,
What
I
you
don't know
mean?
what to
She
say.
your age? Is she a little younger than you? How old you are?
Man, no, I'm 38. I'm 38,
Well,
baby.
okay, she
38.
25. She just would have been like a
Man,
little sister to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I said, we don't know what's going on in her head either, because they
my
won't.
mama
And
believed
then,
in, my mama believed in extension cord switches and belts.
yeah, I know about stitching cards. That's
Yeah, cause look, you'd have known not to do that right there. We know to come in before the pole light come on. That girl, she running crazy out there. She done left these folk car on the side of the road. She talking about a little white baby in the South. That don't happen. Man, that don't happen. You in Alabama. Don't you know they done bomb buildings with black girls in it and done strong Negroes up on strings and everything down here. We still clear of drunk white women and little white babies. No, we don't have no
And the fact that
no all
nobody
across the
saw the
South,
baby
all
bump
across the South. No,
Yeah, hey,
all
you
across
saw
the
that.
South.
How
When
many
she said a little
carjackers? How
white
many
baby,
carjackers you seen when they brought the baby back? Brought the baby back.
up.
You see, they ain't know the baby was in
man,
the back
it
seat.
wasn't no baby. I told you that was the designer baby in her head. She was looking at them
and
babies
then
on
nigga,
Amazon.
somebody gonna say it was a midget. Ain't no midget got time to be playing on the side of the highway
That was
down here.
Hey,
baby
then,
D.
then
That was baby D
yeah,
shit.
and then 600 yards, like people like we understand 600 yards is long as fuck, dog. Like,
Remember, I
you
said
know
it.
what
I
I'm saying?
said that looked like
Yeah,
a quarter of a mile. She kept driving with them hazard lights on.
boy, that I'll tell you, like I said, that baby got a scholarship waiting, boy. Like,
But you
he
know,
And
traveled
people
then
three
that baby
times.
out there,
People at that
people out
hospital
there,
got fired.
What you said, Vic?
I said that baby out there handling her big old self. He know karate. Ain't no god doggone way.
Now,
Man,
what you said, Shante?
come on.
I said, you know, the people at that hospital got fired because you trying to go in the files. A lot of them got fired. They know they can't do that. You
What
only
files?
go, they
Oh,
were trying to go to see, like they went into our files and some of that stuff they let out or something. Like you can go in, like when she came to the hospital, you can got her medical record number, but you only, if you're not working on that patient, you ain't supposed
Right.
to go in there and look at nothing. You know, you only go to need to know. Like me,
That's
I don't work.
HIPAA. That's HIPAA law. That's HIPAA
Yeah,
law.
I
I've been
HIPAA,
certified for
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't work with
HIPAA.
Yeah,
patients, but I
I
can
did.
go in. I can go in and find what I need, like if a sample or something like that. But I just can't go in there and search everything about them because I could get fired because I'm not working on that patient. And a lot of them, they said a whole bunch of people got fired at that hospital.
Damn.
They
Yeah, I saw
probably trying to
like
find out who
tweets
had
about it. Like
STD.
it was people on TikTok, I guess, like releasing their information and all this other shit
Not
last
every
night.
Mexico, they got that
What
from
they
the
were
hospital.
saying?
Oh, just I guess I mean I ain't look at the videos like that, but it was just
Mhm.
people just like trying to research information, address things like that, trying to get her medical records.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah, that's
know,
why them people thought they could get away with that shit, man.
I don't
I
know.
didn't
And
even know
oh,
they. I didn't even know they put names. I thought they give you got numbers now, and
you got
so
numbers, but you can still, yeah, your name is on there. Once you pull a number up, the
Yeah.
person's name is in there.
It,
And I know
it's
that for a fact. My niece mama, she died at the hospital, right? They gave her too much medication and she sued the hospital, right? But the people went in there in her file and tried to look in her file, all of them got fired because
and
you
you know
can't go
the
in
same
there.
way, same thing with the police. The police, like say for instance, you know, a relative, like say for instance, you trying to get a certain job and you trying to check your background. Your relatives can't even run your social security number through the it's a nationwide search to try to see if you got certain things on your background. The police can't even run your
Yep.
thing like that if they're relative to you. The HIPAA law and the police database is the same way. They can get fired. Like if
no, I can look up your criminal record right now, Vic, right now.
I know that's public, but I'm saying, say for instance,
Oh,
if I got a family member that's an officer and he worked down in the local police station. If I give my social security number and say, hey, I want to see what's all on my background and everything. If he run it and then them blue lights don't come on and it's a report behind it, he fucked. They
yeah, I
can't
see
do
what you're
it.
saying.
Yeah,
So
They
you
just
saying
can't.
they
like I
looking?
can
They
Tennessee.
can't just look, yeah, because a lot
Yeah.
of people online used to be police officers and stuff, y'all. And while we was
Yeah.
online, they would come on and tell everybody shit, right? They
Well,
and
well,
then so, go ahead, Mr. Gale.
I'm sorry, in Tennessee, they passed the bill and they got, the trans kids medical records.
What?
Yeah, they went and got that. They seized those. And they went to Vanderbilt, which is an accredited, university, and got that. And the university told them after that, the governor changed the law. They was able to get that information. Because I think they're trying to fight it against, the kids' surgery.
Oh yeah, but they gonna find that there is no kid surgery.
Well,
They,
for,
they,
for the
what?
trans stuff
Yeah, there is no
with the
children having
kids.
surgery.
Not
Yeah,
too
ain't no
much down
kids having
south.
no
'Cause
surgery.
There
ain't
is
nobody
not
got no money like that to
zero.
be doing that.
Not
It
because
ain't
of
no
money.
kids
There
having
is
surgery.
they never. Kids do not have surgery.
Nope.
That's what the Republicans are just straight up lying about.
Yeah, they
You
can't.
can't have surgery
Look,
until you're 18, and when you're 18, you can have any type of surgery you want, and you're no
Yeah,
longer a
you can't
kid.
have no surgery like
Maybe it's
that.
for the
and
medication or whatever treatment they got.
most people down south, they ain't got the money to be even doing it though. Like, what you gonna do? A payment plan on fixing this
Insurance.
shit out?
Yeah, well, I know
Man,
you're right about that, right? Because
what they doing
even the
with
trans and
Medicaid?
the poor families, the trans, what they used to always claim, they used to go out there and be hookers and and strippers and do
Yeah, so they
porn,
can
so
make
they
the
could
money.
get money to have the surgeries that they want.
But they usually have to move away though. They usually have to move away to go to the bigger cities to make that type of money, and then they'll come back. But
Right.
so far, like being down here, no, you ain't finna get that money. They ain't gonna even allow you to even do that. We in the
Shit.
Bible Belt down here. Them folks rebuke that in the name of Jesus
Yeah,
all the time.
all y'all got to do is take a little drive to New Orleans and then make all the money you want on the weekends. Anywhere in Louisiana, you could go to certain areas and make that money. The men, they got men in your area who like them trans women and men. They just
Well,
don't want nobody to know, so they go.
I ain't for sale. I ain't for sale. I'm too
Like, let's
attractive.
don't get on
What you
trans,
mean you
cause
for
you
sale?
know folks come up here and they be.
Nah, I'm
Nah.
just messing with you, Bomb. I'm just messing with you.
Oh
No,
no, we
I'm
good, we
happy.
good.
Well, man. I said I ain't for sale. No,
Bomb,
Lord, it's too much going
Huh?
on out here.
bomb. It's like if my niece is at, I work at a children's hospital. Said my niece come there, I can't go and pull her record up.
Right,
Cause
we know. Yeah, HIPAA.
I can get in trouble for that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
she
yeah.
don't mean, I'll get in trouble for that.
Mm-hmm.
I got certified through when I had first got my son and I transitioned back home and I was just chilling. I really didn't have to work, but that's what I found out about government assistance and stuff. Look, there was a female told me, look, you ain't doing that, you chilling, you straight though, but look, don't you know you can go down to the WIC center or to the what's the name, they'll put you in a spot where you just chilling around females and stuff. And I end up at the WIC center, and by me having to go pick out folks food and do their little orders and everything, I got certified with HEPA because
HIPAA.
they deal with folks. Yeah, they deal with people social security numbers, and when you have to do that WIC stuff, yeah, you get all that
Okay,
information. That's
okay.
how I got
WIC
certified. Yeah,
is for children, and when I say children, I'm
yeah.
talking about
Pregnant
babies.
women, babies and
Yeah,
pregnant women.
but it's really for the babies, and that's why a pregnant woman could get it, and she don't get no money. She only get a voucher to get the food for the
Yeah.
baby that's in her
Just a
belly.
little
Yeah.
milk.
Yeah, get
Little
That's
milk.
No,
right.
I was just
and the
saying
soup,
that's how I
the
got
syrup.
certified. That's how I got knowledge.
But you can't get
I got
WIC.
certified through them.
You can't get WIC. You not pregnant.
He said
No,
certified just to
He
work with
worked
them.
That's
down
how
there,
I know
Bob.
about it. That's how I
Oh,
work
Work down
with them folks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
that's how I
Work.
got certified. I ain't know
just
nothing
gonna say,
about it,
Bob,
but
these niggas going too far.
yeah, because they be over there. But J Prince talk about WIC, and I'm like, they don't act. They
no,
act like they're
I
against
got
the
it before
children.
because my first son is not by my wife. You see what I'm saying? My
Hmm.
first son, I raised him from a baby all the way up to now. He's 15.
Yeah,
I
but
got
wealthy
him when
people
he
could
was
get
like,
WIC, baby, because
but look,
long
I
as
ain't got
it's
it though.
long as it's for a child, and they want to make sure that our children, that the women are healthy when they're pregnant, so they just getting cheese and
Yeah,
milk. That's it.
yeah. But
They don't
yeah,
get no meat.
that's
They
how I
ain't
figured
get,
out.
they ain't get no fucking vegetables
Yeah, a
or none
lot
of
of that
that
stuff
shit.
go in the bottle, in the
No.
cereal.
They do it in the grocery store now. You got a card. You can
Yeah,
go
you
in the
go in the
grocery store.
grocery
Yeah,
store,
but you
Bob.
you only get milk and cheese and
Right, and
stuff for the
formula.
body.
A little
Yeah,
formula.
formula.
Look down here. Look, Bob, check. Look,
Now you
they were
get
giving them
syrup,
You
folk.
you
get
get
They were
beans,
giving. Look, they were
peanut
giving them
butter,
folk
beans.
cabbage.
right?
Them
That's
folk were
it.
giving green
Protein.
beans. They were giving.
You,
Look, they were giving
I don't know.
cheese,
You can't
milk,
get no.
green beans. You get the
No,
little
no.
the
It can
little.
only be
Yeah, the
it can only
cheese.
be dry beans. And so if they getting green
No,
beans,
well,
yes, dude.
they was
Listen,
giving them
WIC
in the
is
can. I'm
federal.
telling you,
Well,
they
they
were
might
giving
have
them in the
changed the
can.
bomb. That was long. Some of
They
that
was
stuff
giving
they
it in the
No,
can.
they made
I'm
it
telling you.
stricter. They didn't. When they change it,
Probably
they don't
now.
make it
Yeah.
better. They make it stricter, right? So you used to get
No, I'm telling
cheese.
you.
You used
Now
to
they
get
getting it
cheese
in the
that was
can.
the individually sliced. Then they started saying they can't get it individually sliced no more.
Man, they used to get that block cheese. Right now down here in Mississippi, you can go up in there and get pepper jack cheese. They got the WIC signs on
Yeah,
the
you could get pepper jack
shelves,
cheese because it's cheese, but it
but it's
cannot be
sliced
singly.
already.
Yeah,
It
you could get
already
it sliced. You
It's
could get
still
it sliced
cheese.
because whether you get it blocked or you get it sliced, it's still cheese. But that individual Velveeta, you ain't getting that though.
No, you don't
No,
get
we ain't gonna get
Velveeta.
that. No, I like that
Because
government cheese.
Velveeta
I
is
got
not
cheese
cheese
shredder.
for real.
I like
Mm.
that government though. The government go on everything.
Well, we are the government. What do you mean you like the government? We are
That
the
government
government.
cheese. I said the government
Oh, the
cheese.
government
You can
cheese.
get your cheese shredder and you put tacos and
Oh,
fajitas
do they
and
still get that
everything.
shit out? Where's the government
Yeah,
cheese
they
come
still
from?
get it. You can get what you want out the stove. See, now we
No,
don't
but
go to the
that's
facility.
not government cheese in the stove. You know, when
But
they used
not,
to talk,
but look,
wait a minute. When they used to
that
have
big old
government
block,
cheese,
that 4
listen,
inch
they
and 6
listen,
inch
that's
block.
just a block, but the government cheese used to be, it didn't melt, right? Some of us remember, and they didn't go in the store and get that shit. They used to have to stand in the line and sign their name and get that shit. So
Right.
y'all calling government cheese, that's not government cheese. That's just some
No,
cheese.
Miss Cherry, look, they been
Mhm.
past that down here in Mississippi. I know what you talking about. It come in that clear plastic wrap, that clear, and you got to cut it and you fold that saran wrap back around it
That's
because you
how
can't.
cheese is made, all cheeses.
Well, yeah,
You
I ain't
do
trying
know
to take
that,
you away
right?
from the subject.
No,
Yeah,
I know,
I
but
ain't trying to
listen,
take you.
when y'all say government cheese, the government used to make a cheese and give it away for free.
I was
You
born
could go
at
get
85.
cheese, yes, but it's not what you call government cheese. That's regular cheese that you might go buy. I might buy. They just got a voucher where they don't have to buy it, but it's not called government cheese. Is that you, Big J?
I'm telling
Could
you, I
be.
done ate some of that stuff.
Yeah, we did. I didn't have some of that stuff too, but not it's government cheese did not melt.
But then no, but it is different now. Now they don't go to the facility no more. They just get they get a separate card and they go in the grocery store now. And it like all your cereal and everything, they got little barcodes on there with the little sticker on there, and they can tell you what is WIC product. And they get canned goods. I'm talking about like string beans and all that. It's almost like a food stamp card. They give
Oh, okay.
you
They get
they give you
canned beans on their wick.
yeah, they
I'm a-
give you
They
look,
might be.
you can get the gallon milk and all that. It ain't in no box
Yeah,
no more.
we
You can
know
go
that.
get the gallon milk
We know
out the
that,
stuff.
dude. When they had milk in a box, what are you talking about?
He talking about
No,
that
I'm
powder
saying
milk, Bob.
We didn't
Huh?
get that
no,
we got
no.
regular milk.
It's
Yeah, we
liquid.
got regular
It's
milk.
liquid.
Yes, that's
It's
how
liquid milk.
milk come. What did you talking about? A box milk?
Now at first they was getting us liquid milk in boxes. It was like 12 boxes to a case. But now you just go get
When
it
they
at the
was giving
store.
you that, they're not from WIC. You may have gotten that through other programs, but
I
WIC
had to take
always gave you. Look, ever since I was little, WIC gave vouchers because my mom used to get WIC for my little
right.
sister. So what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. That's something else. That's not WIC.
Well, Mississippi must be advanced because they were doing this shit.
No,
Look, it's like
WIC is federal. That has not. That's not a state thing. WIC is federal.
but I'm saying, however y'all was doing it, y'all might have been a little bit faster at it, but I'm saying they was giving us the boxes at first with the you know
When,
how what
listen. WIC
a
was
couple years
always
ago.
vouchers. What are you talking? When you say they gave you this, if you got a voucher, that means you went to the store to get your milk. That's why it always
Nah,
said WIC approved, WIC approved, WIC approved, right? Now you right. Let me think about Mississippi because that's a whole nother fucked up area.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh,
You
and
know
you
how
might
chicken
be
broth
right
come.
on
Look,
that shit right
you
there.
know how chicken look. You know how chicken broth come in the boxes
Yeah.
today. Our
Yeah, I
Yeah.
milk
know
used to look
that.
like the
I was
chicken
about to
broth
say it
milk,
may go state to
the good
state a
chicken
little
broth.
different,
Yeah,
Bob.
it
It may.
No,
changed. It changed.
no, well, no. So I have milk like that, right? They do have milk that comes like that. I have some downstairs. It lasts longer, 2%, and I use it to bake with.
Yeah.
I get it because it lasts longer, right? I can show you the box now. Look, it's like a carton. It's not even a box. It's a carton.
Yeah. But
So that's
ours
what you're
ain't the
talking
square
about. I
card. That's
think so when you talk about box, you talking about cartons, not the jugs. Is
not
that
the
what you
carton
mean?
like you drank at not the carton like you drank at school. It's not the
It's
carton
bigger
with the
though.
crown on top. It's a tall one, but it's flat. It's square like a
Right. Oh,
yeah.
baby, that's just y'all. That's just a carton of milk.
Oh yeah, what y'all call a carton?
That's what it's
Okay.
called. You could get a long and skinny where it's just a half a gallon, but then you could get the gallon one too, right? And it's in a cart, or you can get it in a plastic. So now I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
know what he's talking about, y'all, right? The milk that's in the carton. Remember he had the picture of the missing kids on it?
Yeah.
That's what he's talking
Must be
Yeah.
about.
talking about a
But
half a
not the
gallon, Bob.
Yes, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, they
The
but
still got
carton, yeah.
ours
those. They still have
They
that big
still got that
sport.
shit.
but ours don't come with the crown on top, like with the triangle at the top. Ours was flat, and you just twist a little top off of
Right.
it like
And you
a
pull,
pop
yeah,
top.
they
Oh.
still got
Yeah,
those.
and pull the
Yeah.
They
tab.
still got them.
But they
Yeah, they
don't give
still,
us that no more. We don't even
what?
have WIC facilities with like the warehouses that you go in with the
Dude, they
vouchers.
never listen. This WIC facility thing that you talk, y'all, you men who don't really know, got to stop it.
It's
Y'all be saying
vouchers that
shit
they
that's
give
wrong.
you.
I'm telling you, I used to work in the building. We used to have
But they give you
warehouses like,
vouchers, but we would go to the store and use those vouchers.
Right, and
no,
you
we ain't
talking,
used to go to the store. The WIC was used to be down here. It used to be separate
how
from
long
the store.
ago
You
are
didn't
you
have,
talking about?
man, I can say
I'm asking you,
2017.
huh?
2017.
2017.
17.
Dude, you are telling lies. Well, no, let me not say you're telling lies. You don't know what you're talking about, okay?
I'm telling y'all what
That's
I
how,
was.
let me tell you, in 2017, you know, this is, you may have went to a food bank, you may went to get some help with something, or you worked at a place where people could go, because I don't think you say you was getting there, I think you say you were working there. That is a facility where people, they give those to the places where people go get food when they need food.
Right.
But that is not the WIC place.
But it wasn't no food bank. The food bank down here is at the courthouse.
Yeah, I tell you what, though, Vic, like down in New Orleans, they don't have facilities. You just go to the grocery store and you
Oh,
got
that's what
Right.
I'm saying.
That's where
Yeah,
they
you-
do everywhere.
well,
in
well,
the
But they
US.
he in the
at
rural
first they
area,
wasn't
Bob, they
doing
might
that.
have a facility.
At first they wasn't doing
Man,
that.
they ain't
At
got no
first, though.
facility.
They
They
ain't
just
never
they would
been
make it
there.
worse. Why would
Yeah.
they go to a facility they in rural area?
My
That
son
means they
was
would
born
go
in
No,
more to the
they,
store.
look,
My first
look.
son was born in 1990, and I went to the store with some vouchers.
But see, that's y'all. Y'all in a look. It's
Oh Lord.
Mississippi.
Listen,
Look,
dude, we're not far from Mississippi. God damn.
but man,
Mississippi
look.
with
I need to look. I need to start getting out here and showing this stuff that folks do around here, cause it'll be a eye opener, and y'all be like, "Damn, them
Yo.
folks still doing that shit." Man,
Oh my God.
I might. Hey, look. This might be
Mhm.
an amazing adventure for y'all if I was to just start recording and shit. I'm gonna buy me a GoPro this Christmas.
This is what it
And I'm
says
start-
about Mississippi WIC. WIC is a special supplemental food program for pregnant, breastfeeding, and postpartum women, infants, and children under age 5 years of old. That's the only people who get WIC. Your child got to be under the age of 5, and the woman, when the woman get it, she has to be pregnant and or breastfeeding. Right? If she's not
Yeah.
pregnant or breastfeeding, she's not getting anything. That means the baby was born, and therefore now the baby gets formula. When the baby gets out of formula, the baby switches over to the cheese, the whole milk, or I think somebody told me they changed it from whole milk to 2%. I'm not sure if that's true or
Yeah,
not.
2%.
That's what
Well,
my
it depends on what
you know.
it depends on how your baby come out. Cause a lot of times they used to get them wifey for tuna fish. I used to see that. Now, like, what
They
the
used
fuck?
to give them tuna fish.
Yeah, the canned tuna fish. I'm telling you, I worked in a facility. I might not need
Listen,
to
but
tell
that's
you
why
all
I'm
that.
telling you where you was working is not the WIC facility as far as where you
I'm
go to
telling
WIC.
you, the building had wick on
Listen,
top. Look,
yeah, but just
it's
because they got
different.
WIC don't mean that is the WIC as far as the nutritional. God damn.
It was the
Man,
wick
what y'all arguing
facility.
over? What are y'all
This is
arguing over?
ridiculous,
No,
man.
because she done left here a long time ago and she done got city. She's so city
Still got
right now.
city.
I'm so city.
Yeah,
So
city life. Yeah,
okay.
city life. That look,
Oh
look.
Lord.
I'm
So
just saying, look.
y'all arguing over the box milk?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
he said box milk, but he making it seem like that's the WIC milk, but that's just box
it
milk.
is. It's the wick milk.
Oh
Man, I could get
Lord. WIC
anybody.
milk.
I wish I
Mrs.
had. Look, they don't do it no
Damn.
more. I wish I could have. I
So
wish
you
I had.
saying, so you say you think WIC was making milk? Is that why it's called WIC milk?
No, Wick wasn't making milk. They were bringing in on a truck on pallets, but
From
they
where
used
though? From where?
whatever company they boxed that milk in. But
That
it wasn't
milk.
in no jug.
Y'all hear
Yeah,
this?
it
So
wasn't.
if WIC not
It
making
was
milk,
not in no
then what?
gallon jug. It was in like they came by like 12, and you get a
Yes,
case of that, and you get look. I used to
this
have to fill
that.
their order out and put it on the
Oh
cart
my
and roll it to them because they wouldn't let them go through the facility.
dude, they make silk milk. They all kinds of milk come in the
That's
carton.
some new stuff. They ain't
No,
had no
that's not.
silk milk in there. They had
I know that
they
because
had
they're not gonna
cabbage
have
though.
the brand name, but just because it's in a carton, don't make it what you call WIC milk.
But
I know what you
I
mean.
was
Listen,
working for
I
Wick.
know you
I'm gonna
just
find me a
confused.
picture and I'm gonna show you
Listen, I can find you a picture
that I
of
ain't
milk.
lying.
In fact, I could go downstairs and show you milk in a carton that you're talking about. I understand it. Don't have the square. I understand all of that.
Well,
Okay,
triangle.
but WIC is just a federal a program so they
But
don't
Bob,
make milk.
but I think he's
Good.
saying he actually worked for WIC.
I
No,
worked
he
for
didn't
them.
say.
Well, I
Oh
did
He's
no,
saying.
I did the program for. I worked with them, and I also did the
you work with
the
them.
TANF
What you did
thing.
for
And
them?
yeah, I'm
Because I look,
like
I don't
I
know
filled the
why you
orders
claiming
because
that
they
I don't
could
hear what
not.
he's saying. Wait a minute.
I
I
feel
don't know
I
why
might
he's
be
saying I'm
explaining it
not
wrong.
hearing what he's saying. I hear exactly what he is
I
No,
saying.
he
filled
keeps
the
saying
order.
he worked for WIC. He
I
keeps
heard
saying it.
him say what he said.
But we
He
talking
said
about the
that the
vouchers.
building.
He talking about we didn't get vouchers. We didn't go into
No,
no.
I ain't say
I don't
y'all
know.
didn't
We
get them.
always got
Okay.
vouchers.
Oh,
I don't understand what he's
I was
saying
the
about that.
person. Okay,
So
let
wait a
me
minute.
just
So
explain
if
this. I was the
he's
person
saying, wait
when
a
you
minute,
got the
he's
vouchers.
saying
I
he
look
worked
at
for
your
WIC.
work
He's
order,
saying,
your sheet,
he-
and I
listen to
go
what
get
he's
all
saying.
your product for you. That's what
No,
I
Now,
what
use
I was understanding him to say that wherever he from, their WIC was in a warehouse, and I don't know if they
instead of
shipped the
going to the
WIC
store.
stuff to the stores. I don't know. See, where we from,
what you
they
mean?
always had the stuff
Let
in
me
the
ask you,
stores.
what is WIC stuff? That
Yeah.
He's saying
that's
that they
like,
have a WIC
Right. It was
facility.
not in the store.
He said
Yeah,
it
wait,
it
wasn't
was
in the
not
I
in the
know
store.
store.
what he said, but I'm
Yeah.
asking you, what when
Uh-huh.
they say WIC, is there
Uh-huh.
talking of, is it only a certain brand or is it milk?
It
As
was
long as it
only
milk and it qualifies. So why is it that they get to go to this facility and get what they call WIC milk,
it was a
He's saying
certain
that
but we
before
can
it
brand.
go to the
wasn't.
store?
Yeah, he's saying that before they didn't have it. They had it separated to where you had to go to a WIC
Right. You
facility.
didn't go to the
What you
grocery
We
mean
store
didn't
and
before?
ever
get
have that.
He
your
said
baby product.
2000. He said 2017.
And
We're
that
not talking
that's
way
Yeah.
not
back
wouldn't
when.
be true. No,
But that's back,
217.
come on now,
What you
Mr.
mean? What?
Yeah,
Cooper's
That's
behind.
just that is just how many years
we was
ago?
behind like a motherfucker.
217.
Yeah.
That's
That
still
Because, I mean, really, we
nah,
never
that's
heard of nothing
recent.
like that. But,
so
I
Yeah, that's
mean,
then
if you
why
recent.
you
claiming you
agree
work
with
there,
him?
I ain't
You
going to
know what he's
You
argue.
never heard
Because he's saying that he
people
worked there.
look,
I
look,
don't
look.
know. I
no.
never
He
heard of
said
that.
I
217.
He
worked there.
said there's a WIC
We
WIC
had a
Facility,
WIC
building.
building,
yeah.
like a building, built like a warehouse. When you come up
Uh-huh.
in there with your paperwork, you pass that paperwork to the lady. I was that
Mm-hmm.
Negro that's sitting by the side, looking at my phone until they pass me the paperwork and say, "Hey, go get this for this person." And I would put all your stuff. I would do the work order and put all your stuff on the cart and bring it to you. And the woman at the desk would check it out. You know, they deal with the information. So by me
Uh-huh.
being in that building and being around that computer, I had to get HEPA certified, because if I walk by that computer, I can see everybody information that comes into that building that's from this
Uh-huh.
town that had a brand new baby or was receiving
So
WIC
you
from
saying
that.
Yeah,
so you
see, I
saying they
always,
had to use the whole WIC up for the whole month? Because I could use my vouchers for that whole month. I didn't have to get everything at
Right.
once.
But yeah, you ain't have to get everything. You can always come back. And the only thing they did is scratch it off the list. Whatever you got, you scratch it off the list. You didn't have to get it all at once. You know,
that's
because
what
some
I'm
people,
saying. Here's just more country than we
Yeah.
not used
yeah,
to that
it's
big.
country.
But Bomb,
We talking
I
about
came up with,
2017. He said 2017. I can't believe this
I
shit.
ain't never
But they
heard of
don't,
that. I ain't never
man.
heard of that either though,
Look,
y'all.
they
But
don't
that's
do
the
it no
man
more.
claim he worked
Now
there.
we just
He
started.
claim, look,
We
I ain't
start
gonna say
now
it. The
we
man said he worked there, okay?
now we started to go in the stores like y'all city people. They Now people don't have to go and submit their social security number and all that. Now you got a separate card
Okay.
other than food stamps, and you can
Yeah,
go
but
get your
you were
items
saying it
on your own.
wrong because by you saying you
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
actually
what I'm saying. I
worked
might have
at
been
the WIC
explaining.
facility,
I worked there.
okay, I'm not gonna argue about that. But I have never in my life heard nothing like that. But
But
I
see,
ain't come up here for that. I dropped the
Uh,
link in the back for you.
uh-huh.
That's what I
No,
came
we
But
up
don't
you
here
want.
can't
for.
put one person.
No,
But so if you in Lamar County, they do have what they call a WIC distribution center, right? And let's see, it looked like it's not. I'm not sure if it's there anymore. Peavers, Mississippi, right? And somebody wrote a review long time ago. They said, love everyone in the office, very professional, polite. They're always helpful, never ever had a problem. So it's some good things they saying, right? But they saying that it looks like
it's like a warehouse.
yeah, it looked like a warehouse. It looked like this one looked like a barn type of look right here. And
Yeah, it's air conditioning and everything. The only thing it is, everything,
I was.
you don't go
So
and get your products from the store, like your baby canned milk, your formula, all of
yeah,
that stuff will be in that location. Instead of you going in the
that's
store and
mhm.
swiping your card for it, you would go to that building and get everything specifically
that,
for that woman and that
that
baby.
and that baby. That's fucked up though. So are y'all saying there's no stores in the area? You know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
stores in the area, but everything that has to do with that pregnant woman and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
baby from the ages of new birth to 5, she didn't
yeah.
have to go into the store, the local grocery store to get. She go
Shit,
to that.
that probably would have been better across the world. I mean, because then you know all the products you can get, and you can go right
Hmm.
there and get them. You ain't gotta go in the
Yeah,
grocery
You
store
can
it
and
get
was
But
look
that
then
at
you
the
different.
gotta
store.
only get
aisle
what
to
they want.
aisle.
Suppose I need a low fat cheese and they don't have it. But I get it. I get it.
No,
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 but
Okay.
I'm sure they
but
will
they
have
switched the
everything
cheese.
that
They
Wick has
no,
to offer, though. You know.
for
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
everything.
ain't. It wasn't
What they
hard for
did
you to
was,
go in the store.
That's right. They
I'm
gotta
not
go to the
no,
saying
store
no,
I'm
no,
anyway.
no,
not
no,
saying
no,
it
no.
was, but
What
you know, if you had
it
Wick,
was,
you had to go down the aisle and find out which one Wick taking. Then they start putting
They
the
had
Wick
the
tickets
sign. They
on
got
They
the
there.
have
signs
signs
on
up
them.
that tell you.
they
Yeah,
had
but
it.
not
They
in the
Signs
had it.
beginning,
saying
though.
what which is which.
No,
But
they've
Which
been
listen,
smell
having it
which.
Mom,
for a
what they
very long
did
time.
was,
Well,
what
can
they
I get
did
some Wick?
was, look,
No,
no,
they
what they did
uh,
was when they gave
go
you the
ahead.
work order, the work order was it came specifically from that doctor.
Mississippi.
Whatever your baby
Uh-huh.
needed, that doctor was submitted to WIC, and then you get a certain type of milk. Like if your baby was lactose intolerant, you don't get a certain type of milk. You get a specific type of milk.
Wait,
And
Mr.
you go to that what's the name, and that's all on the paper. So you don't have to go through the store and risk getting the wrong thing because your paperwork is automatically submitted
Oh, so they
to
getting other
the
things
actual.
besides just the
Yeah, yes, yeah. It was different stuff.
okay.
Like some kids will get 2% milk, some will get the other milk, some will get
Mhm.
just like I say, some of the white people that was doing the
Mhm.
breastfeeding, they get
Okay.
cans of tuna, and some people will get chocolate milk. You can change
Chocolate
out,
milk?
you can pick, yeah, they was giving them chocolate milk in the box. And then you can
Cheese.
get like if a person didn't want cheese, say for instance you want cheese, you can say,
Well,
they'll
listen,
say,
can I
well,
get that?
you can't get both of these, you can get the
Can I get
cabbage
that Wick?
then.
Can I get that
You know,
government cheese for some cheese toast sandwich?
right. Yeah, you had to pick
I
for
need
one
that
of the
thick
two.
ass cheese.
It
That
was
shit be
certain
melting,
things that
boy.
was it was certain things that was on the list for women. If you didn't want the other and you didn't like the government cheese, you could have got like a bag of cabbage. And when they give you the cabbage, they say, well, you don't want this cheese. Well, okay, substitute that
Hmm.
for 2 bags of cabbage. You know what I'm saying? They was,
But see,
yeah, I'm
I
telling you,
get what milk
And,
my
and
baby got. My baby got Similac. I can go right up there on this shelf and get
right,
Similac, whatever the brand of
Mississippi
right.
Similac.
is terrible, but okay, but if they give it more stuff, that's even better. Wait, Mr. Cav gave me a link. Mr. Cav, is this the link?
Yeah,
That's the okay. Is this it, Mr. Cav? Something about okay. Uh is this somebody put this link in, y'all? So let's
that's
see what it
Mr.
is.
Cam did.
Oh, okay. And
He
then
put that in Vanderbilt turns, whatever.
okay, and
Yeah,
then I'm gonna get yours, and then I'm gonna get yours, Mew. Okay, so I don't know what this is about. Let's hear what happened, y'all.
Well, some transgender people who receive care at Vanderbilt University Medical Center feel alarmed by a letter from the hospital. The letter says their medical records have been turned over to the state. Here's News 2's Adam Minson.
Mark, one of the families affected shared this letter from Vanderbilt. Now, the letter indicates the hospital shared medical records tied to some transgendered people because of a civil investigation by Tennessee's Attorney General. It says the AG is investigating Vanderbilt's billing for transgender medical care to state-sponsored insurance plans. It goes on to say the state requested records from 2018 to present, and Vanderbilt was required by law to turn over the records. Now, just moments ago, we heard from the AG's office. A spokesperson said, quote, "We are surprised that Vanderbilt Medical Center has deliberately chosen to frighten its patients like this." Now, their state.
Why would you mean frighten them? Like they have to tell HIPAA. Like if somebody get my records,
yeah, you have
they
to.
supposed to let us know.
Yeah,
So
you have to
why
tell.
they blaming the hospital, but it's the goddamn government is the ones that you know the Tennessee Attorney General is the ones who should be ashamed of motherfucker selves. What you were saying, Coach Jose?
I said, yeah, you have to tell if they compromise your thing. You have to tell the patient, parents, whoever they record somebody when they records and did something.
Yeah, I would sue the hospital,
And
but
they
then they got
assume
to sue the government. Yeah.
they'll
And
sue
then I
the
wouldn't deal
hospital.
with the hospital again. Man, here we go.
Statement goes on to say the investigation is not focused on patients, as Vanderbilt is, quote, well aware. It's focused on the hospital and providers. It says patient records are held in the strictest confidence. Mark?
That's a bullshit. If it's held in confidence.
Glenda Hatchett is the host of
I
the
don't know what the hell this is.
Oh, they must be thinking that they're doing billing scamming. They must be trying to yeah, I think they're checking their billing for the hospital.
Yeah, but they check. Yeah, because
they overcharging.
No, that's not what they checking
like
for.
that.
They checking because they're transgender. If they checking for overcharging, why they just checking transgenders people?
Yeah. No, I think it said some trans was included. It wasn't only trans.
No, that's not what it said at all.
Rewind it, Bound. That's what I heard.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Well, some transgender people who receive care at Vanderbilt University Medical Center feel alarmed by a letter from the hospital. The letter says their medical records have been turned over to the state. Here's News 2's Adam Mincer.
Mark, one of the families affected shared this letter from Vanderbilt. Now, the letter indicates the hospital shared medical records tied to some transgendered people because of a civil investigation by Tennessee's Attorney General. It says the AG is investigating Vanderbilt's billing for transgender medical care to state-sponsored insurance plans.
It's transgender.
It is transgender, but it's their billing.
Yes, because these people are not looking into billing. They want to see who had what. They're looking for these young people that they claim are having surgeries. They're looking for them to prove that young people are having surgeries so they can pass bills so young people can't have surgeries, even though they're not having surgeries, especially under any insurance, through the government. If my child had surgery, then and it went through anything I paid for, then what that got to do with them? But that's what they're saying. They're saying that they're using the government. The government is going into that business claiming it's about billing, but they're actually sitting up there talking about children having surgery.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why Mr. Cab shared it. He was talking about.
I thought it was some kind of fraud or something.
No, they on Capitol Hill trying to talk about not allowing
they basically
children.
keeping track of a certain group of people. That's all it is. They keeping track of a certain group of people. Don't think it's nothing else other than that. They want to keep
that's
eyes on
worse. That's a bad thing. Keeping track.
That's what they doing though.
Yeah,
that's why they do that. Every group of people are new. Anything that's dealing with the government, anything that can be harmful or threatening to whatever they got going on, they want to keep track of a certain group of people. That's how the government works.
Yeah, but with this transgender, how they harming the government? How's transgender?
But okay, when it comes down to the transgender movement or the LGBT or alphabet people, they are a growing population of people, and then they showing that they got a little power because they willing to be kind of forceful in what they believe in and what they asking for. So it'll
forceful,
be
what you mean?
What like when it comes down to they thoughts and they beliefs, they stand on their beliefs, and they are willing to to march, stand up, or be violent.
You ain't never seen them be violent. Show me one time.
No, I'm saying, you got to think. If you push a person in the corner, and if they want a certain thing, first somebody gonna whisper, and then they start to talk, then they start to yell, and ain't nothing else coming behind it but violence when you don't give them what they want.
So now you just assuming because they've been around before you and I, but and they ain't never been violent. But now we just gotta say that they're gonna be violent.
But this is new era of people.
New era. They not being violent in this era.
Listen, no, I'm saying though, look. The influence that's going on right now in these days, people are understanding that you can't hardly get nothing done unless you show an act of force. People are understanding
that's been in this country since the conception of this country. What you're saying though makes no sense. Okay, but you're just
All
saying
right.
I get it. Okay, and nothing wrong with it. I guess that's what.
No, I'm saying I hope they wouldn't do it, but
But didn't
that's
haven't done it. I can see
but
history anywhere where LGBT, was violent. If anything, they like to get naked. Now, if you was talking about getting naked,
Lord Jesus.
but if you talking about them getting violent,
She crazy.
okay.
Well,
So that was that, and then Sade put a link in. Let's see
Well,
that.
go to one. I was showing you that house where he did the showing where that girl house is, but go to a 109. I think it's 109 if you go to that.
109.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You mean like 1 hour, or are you talking about
Yeah,
1 minute?
hour. That one, wait a minute. That one, is this the one I did?
109. Okay, 108. Here we go.
Can really
It should be right after that.
like the rest of this is just woods, you know what I mean? That the gate is somebody's property. You know what I'm saying? Basically their property line. You understand what I'm saying? So it's only for their property. So that's why they need to check. I don't know why they need to check this fucking house, man. I'm still feeling some kind of way about this fucking house, family.
What house?
You finna show it.
I really feel some kind of way about this house. This bitch probably was right here. So I don't know. Something is telling me. I don't know why it's telling me, but something's telling me this bitch went to this crib. I'm not even gonna hold you. Who the fuck lives here? I think I might do my due diligence because I used to do some things back in the day. I could find anybody I want with no problem. So I might. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it, but I might just. I don't know. I'm not sure, but this house is giving me something where it's giving me a vibe. It's giving me a vibe that she snuck to this house. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that bitch was in that crib. I don't know. It's just a hunch. She went through here. You're gonna get some fucking footage up here. There's a fucking it's the stoplight. It's the traffic light. So there's cameras up here, man. We went through this last night. So there's cameras. Each way, there's people with fucking ring cameras on their fucking doors, man. This is where you walk to. They're gonna see you here. Okay, this bitch been to go get high. This bitch been to go have a threesome.
What?
Bitch get dick down. They say that she's fucking with this little fucking 17-year-old dude that's just laying down a hammerhead on her, that boar's head on her. Pause, man.
Lord have mercy.
All of this area, we went down through all this yesterday. I'm not gonna continue to go down a block and none of that shit. I'm not doing that. But around these houses, they all have ADT systems and ring cameras on their fucking doors.
Mm-hmm.
Around their houses, shit. This girl is a liar, and something is telling me. I don't know why. This bitch was here, family.
Nah, Lord. That's the house you were talking about. How he don't know? Is that her mom's house?
I don't know who house that is.
This nigga. So
That's a different house than what I saw.
that's
But it was
all
a
the
big.
house.
She did
All
have
the
her
houses
parents
on
had
that
a big,
street,
nice
right?
Yeah,
house.
their house was brown. Her
I
house.
said, he's saying that she was at that house.
But
Like,
he said
how
he
he
don't know.
know?
He just making shit up. He said
he said no. Basically, he said it's something about that house. He said he thinking that girl was over that house.
What's about this house? He said it's a hunch, it's a feeling in his soul, and
That's what
so
he
we
said.
all supposed to be like,
He thinking that the girl probably was over there with somebody.
Yeah,
at
but
that
why
house.
this house? Did you not see all them houses that he strolled down?
Man,
and then he could get
ain't no
sued for
wiener
this
supposed to
shit
be that
because
good,
somebody.
good
And she was spotted walking through the woods. Let's see.
Wait, what else he said? He said she was spotted walking through.
Starting go through that too before I get out of here. On the other side, to the other side. On the other side of the woods is a road that runs from Grove to Patton Creek. Carly was intercepted by someone else, possibly a separate guy she's involved with from Atlanta.
Now they mentioned Atlanta.
It's evidence that the parents went straight to
Huh? That ain't doing too much.
Georgia. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's see.
Well, they're making it fun, like we do
She
over
was
here.
innocent.
But damn, we don't just be making up houses and
Yeah, but
pointing them
our
out.
shit more fun.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. He said she was intercepted by another dude. That these motherfuckers like, I got you, bitch. Like Dave Chappelle. What the fuck? God damn.
More's gonna definitely come out.
You done left your mama car on the side of the road. Then you try to go through the woods. Then another Negro catch you on the side road, catch you, let you go. Then you go to the other Negro house. God damn. This
So she fed the white lady fed her some crackers and didn't feed the baby.
And then she still don't know what the white lady looked like, even though she played in her hair.
You
and
know it wasn't
did
no
her nails.
baby. It ain't no baby.
Said the white lady gave her some French braids and she don't know how she look.
Kickboxing
Yeah, she don't know what she
Wait,
look
hold
like.
on, Bob. You didn't tell him I solved the mystery, y'all? Y'all saw that movie, Lil Man?
Well, they said that was on TikTok.
Yeah, they done already did that. They done put
Yeah,
That was Lil Man that got that lady. He thought that was a baby. That was a full grown man.
But aren't we the first to say that though over here? One of y'all said that wasn't a baby, that was a little person. Remember one of y'all said
That
that?
was her last
Oh,
night.
somebody
She
said that was a
last night.
dwarf or a midget.
Yeah, they said it was
a designer baby. I said it wasn't a designer baby.
A little bionic $6 million, $3 million baby. Running.
Look, the bomb squad, we was on it first, baby. Huh?
You had said that lady driving awful far. It's like 6 football fields. They didn't even show them.
Yeah. It looked like it was a quarter mile. Like I saw all the mile markers that she passed, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah, damn near over a quarter mile.
But then that whatever said that somebody did get out the car. She did get out the car. What we saw, I saw somebody walk behind that car. He said she did get out the car. That's the only thing they
No,
see.
we know she got out the car. That's how she was missing.
No,
But
I'm
just
saying
think
he
about
said
it,
that he
look.
saw on the camera the whatever that detective got or whatever.
We did see. We all saw her get out the car, but there was no baby though.
No,
What if the boy was laying in the back seat though? Just think about it though. What if the little boy was laying in the back seat?
Yeah, but where they gonna run
He knew
off
the
to?
pathway
Now,
to
I
get
heard
on that.
Victor, I heard a report said the boyfriend or somebody was following, and that's what the police didn't show on that camera. You know, so
they were saying it was a friend. The girlfriend knew that she was whatever doing what she was doing.
Oh,
so
yeah.
But just think about it. If that boy, let's say for instance, if that boy stay in that neighborhood and he know a pathway to get out on that highway, like say for instance, okay, just say for instance, this young boy, he into certain things that he ain't supposed to be doing, but he don't want certain cars to come in the neighborhood. You know, naturally, as a boy, if you stay in a certain neighborhood, we gonna go in the woods and check our surroundings, you know, or chill out there, or we have friends. We might go out in the woods and smoke a little blunt or whatever. He might know how to get through that pathway, or him and his buddy.
Did.
Yeah, he might have been laying down in the back seat and probably was supposed to get dropped off and show her how to get through there. You see what I'm saying?
She knew how to get there. She lived over there. I think she knew that. Because it was the houses right when you go cross over.
But it was dark, y'all.
It was
I
houses.
know she stay in that neighborhood too.
Yeah.
Oh,
her
yeah,
parents stay in that neighborhood. She stayed with her parents.
But yeah. So
that's her parents' neighborhood right there.
Yeah,
because that's not what they say. The cop said that she went through the woods, jumped over a gate, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Right there.
Yeah,
but that means that couldn't have been the neighborhood in which her parents lived in.
Well, that's what the police said. She said she did. So we don't know.
Right, but if she said that, why would she? She said she went back. They took her in the woods.
But her house was
went
not
over a
supposed to
gate.
be that far from there,
so manly,
her house
jumping
was not
over
that far
gates.
from there. From where she was at, her house was not that far.
Yeah, I'm quite sure it's not far in a car. But we talking about them on feet. And I just saw this dude go through the woods, and that wasn't a short little walk.
Well, if the baby was able to walk that far, then she could.
Right. Like what this man just shows you that that's not a short walk. What you told me to go a 108?
Yeah, 109.
Okay. 109. Okay.
You can do it on
was saying, I guess when
if
she
they
came
ever
back,
show her coming out the Red
they
Roof
were
Inn
saying when she
Motel
came
or
back
something.
from wherever she was at, that was where she walked through the neighborhood. That's
Mom
like
Cherry,
supposed to be the
if you
neighborhood after
if
she
you
came
can go
back.
on
When she
if
came
you can
back
go
from
on
where?
Google
Oh
Maps,
yeah.
if
Yeah.
look, Mom Cherry,
Oh,
if you go on Google
wait a
Maps
minute, wait a
on
minute,
your
wait a minute, wait
phone,
a minute, wait a minute. We gotta calm down because I'm confused. Are we saying when she was driving that car
No,
after
no,
his
no.
baby?
When she came back through the neighborhood, that's what he was saying. When she came back through the neighborhood and she was
Oh,
walking like okay, and then when she got close to the house, she started running frantic, like she was like
okay.
running
So
for.
wait a minute. So okay. So where she parked through the woods is not her parents' house, right?
Now I'm talking about when she came back. You remember she walked through the neighborhood. I ain't talking about when she first.
I don't know nothing about no back. We don't see that on the video. We talking about the video. What are you talking about when she came back?
no,
When she
what?
came back home.
Oh, okay, but we was talking about
That's
this
what he was
video.
showing when she came back home, not when
No, that's
the
not
first.
what that man was showing just now.
No, he's showing a
He's
neighborhood that
showing when
she
she
ain't
left
even
out that
from.
car and then he
She's
said
not
she
from
went through
that
the
neighborhood.
woods and went to that fucking house. That's what he said.
Hold
That
on, Mom
house is
Cherry.
in part of that neighborhood. That's what he
No,
was
that ain't
saying.
her neighborhood. That ain't her
No,
neighborhood.
listen, that's not what he just said. And so he's talking about when she left that car, he said she went through the woods and then he said, let's go back there. And he said, I got a feeling this is the house she went to. And it's right behind there, but it's not that close neither.
Hold on. Let me be a conspiracy theorist.
Wait a
right
minute.
now.
We got to
Just
clear
think
this
about
up
it.
first. God
Go ahead.
damn.
Okay, I got you. I
Okay.
got you.
So
Go ahead.
we are clear that what this man was saying is that when she left that car, she went through the woods and he said, I got a feeling this is where she's at in this house, getting dicked down, getting done this, getting done that. That's what he's talking about. That's what he said. So do we disagree with that somewhere?
But he's saying after she left, okay, she was at that house. After she left, she walked through wherever her house is still closer to wherever she was at.
Close. I don't know what they mean by close, but if that
Close
wasn't
enough to walk. She a young girl. She 25.
no, that's not what close mean in most of our minds. Because he said that house was close, and that when you say close enough to walk, I mean I could walk 20 miles. If you could, I guess he's
No,
saying
close means congruent to the
area,
car.
right?
But
That's
listen
right,
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
car.
To
Thank
the
you.
car. Like
That's
when
right.
she parked right there, if she know that neighborhood, I could look. That's why I say let me run this to you though. And
No, I'm
just
agreeing with
assuming.
you. I'm gonna
But
wait.
look,
We got wait.
Oh,
look,
We're gonna let you run it.
okay.
We're gonna let you run it, but
Just
we gotta
think
at
about
least wait a minute. We can't run off because we all over the place.
Okay.
So I agree with you when you say
I got
close mean congruent to a car. That's right. It equals to a car because
and
when
it
the
can be
people
close
say
where you can walk too. Shit.
it can be, but that spot in which he was pointed out is not close. It's close enough to walk, but it ain't like she went through the woods and then she
Well,
stepped there.
somebody dropped her off so she could walk through the house, get back to the house when she
Yeah,
came
we
back.
know
to
that, but
Look,
so that means it's not
when
as
I put
close
this
as
on y'all,
you
y'all
making
gonna be
it
laughing
seem
though.
then. Because if it's
Look,
close to walk,
when I
then
put
she
this
ain't need to
down,
be dropped off.
when I put my ideas on y'all, y'all gonna laugh, but it gonna sound kind of right though.
Okay, but at
'Cause I
least can
know.
we get through one idea
Go ahead,
before we
go
skipping all over?
go through it, Bob Cherry. Go. See, I'm gonna make it do what it do.
Okay, so we're saying, so we all are now agreeing, and I can play it again. This man was showing the road in which he was driving on, and then he went through the woods. And if you look at the woods, that was a long way. That's why I said that he don't know what we're talking about. That neighborhood is just like 500 steps away from the highway. 500 steps.
500 steps. It's not
Yeah,
long if you coming
that's
straight
not that
towards
long.
that
That's
house.
right. 500 steps is
Hell
not
no.
long, right?
Yeah.
So I saw a
Evidently,
whole
she been in
different
that
woods.
neighborhood before. But go ahead. I'm gonna run my little thoughts down
Okay.
in a minute. Just go ahead. Do what you do.
So do anybody disagree? Because we could play the clip. But so now you're saying, because you jumped to a whole nother neighborhood where parents live. But he wasn't talking about his
That ain't
parents,
the
her
neighborhood.
parents' neighborhood.
That's a whole different neighborhood.
Right.
She went over there. So I can't wait to drop my little thoughts
Okay,
about
so
it.
are we all on the same page or we not? I just need to know because we could go through and listen to him again. And let me see, I'm gonna play a little clip where he shows when he walked up and down that street.
But something's telling me this bitch went to this
Watching.
crib. I'm not even gonna hold you. Who the fuck lives here? I think I might do my due diligence because
See, he's on the road in which she was driving.
I used to do some things back in the day. I could find anybody I want with no problem. So I might. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it, but I might just. I don't know. I'm not sure. But this house is giving me something where it's giving me a vibe. It's giving me a vibe that she snuck to this house. I don't know
Now, see
why.
what he's doing. If you look at the map down there, it looks like it's close because that's how maps are, right? Maps just show what's there. So it looks like it's close on the map, but watch when he go up to another view.
I don't know why,
Look,
but that
as he
bitch
go
was
closer
in
and
that
closer,
crib.
it gets farther and farther.
I don't know. It's just a hunch. She went through here.
And then he just popped
You
up
gonna
there, but he didn't show it.
Now,
Just popped
I
up.
want to give you the
Yeah.
rundown. I believe I got it figured out, baby.
Now go ahead.
I
Is it
think
still
Go
on the
ahead.
same topic, or you about to switch up? What you
No,
doing?
I ain't gonna switch up. I'm talking about
Okay.
like how close that house is. Okay, let me run this down to you like this. Okay, that car to is congruent to the woods area to the right side.
Mhm.
If she has ever been through that neighborhood or dealt with somebody that know how to get to that highway from that neighborhood, she know the pathway, and she know it's gonna be a fence line right there. So just imagine if this is a woman that was probably cheating on her boyfriend, or she found a new dude that she got in entanglement with, and she like him the same. So she didn't perform the little covert operation to where, okay, I know this neighborhood is right beyond this tree line, and I done been there, and I done saw a house over here on this tree line. So if I park my car right here, and I walk through these woods, and I can see what other bitches he fucking with. You see what I'm saying?
And
But
okay,
just
so
so
let's clear that
happened,
up.
just
So
so
wait a minute.
happened, no,
Wait a minute.
just so
Wait a
happened,
minute. So that woman walked through that density of them woods at night. Y'all remember this was night when she went missing.
yeah, I done had a bitch put my tires on flat, all four of them bitches.
But
Okay,
then
but what
maybe
that got to do
somebody
with
was
walking
there
through the
waiting for her.
woods? Huh?
Maybe somebody was there waiting with for her.
And them motherfuckers walk through them mosquitoes, you can walk through the woods.
They not even claiming that she went through the woods. The only person who's saying she went through the woods is her. But she also said there was a baby. She also said there was a fence that they had to go over, right? Which means in somewhere in the woods must be a fence.
Look,
But then she said when she went over the fence, there was another road with a truck there, and they threw it in the truck, which means that this neighborhood, between this neighborhood and where she was, is a lot of space and things before you even get to the neighborhood.
man.
So that's what I'm saying.
But I'm telling you, what she did was she probably crossed that fence. And when she crossed that fence,
we
when
don't know
she
if there is
found
a
out,
fence, though. That's what
when,
we
no, I'm
saying.
saying, I'm just saying, when she got over there looking for what she did not find, she probably was over there having an argument with the dude. And when she
Wait a
did
minute.
not
Niggas
find,
is
when she
ignorant.
did
They
not
don't even
find,
know
my God,
when
what are
she
you
did not
talking about?
find, when she did
Bomb.
not find what she found, she probably stayed over
These
there with
niggas are
that dude.
stupid.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Man.
This is crazy. Go ahead, Taylor.
They always
Oh
gotta
shit.
include some penis and some sex into everything.
And some
Why
woman
can't she just?
be mad.
Why can't it just be the bitch
Man,
them
don't you
lie?
know a woman would tear a motherfucker life up by some old good old dick? Man, you
But
crazy
yeah, but
motherfucker.
so why
Women go
why
crazy
would
about
she
this shit.
leave if it's about dick? Why she got to disappear to get
Where'd
dick?
she
What are you
leave her
talking
Because she
about?
wig at?
know the jig is up.
Oh,
She can't
the
stay
wig
gone
was
that
left
long.
by the car.
The jig
Oh.
is up.
And when
So-
look, what
so he
female
let her
that you
stay
know,
with her?
what hold on, what proper female that you know that stuffs some goddamn money in her goddamn socks like a nigga do? That sell
Lots
drugs?
of women, you know, might put
They
their
would have put
money
it
in their
they would have
sock
The
found that money in their
the
titty.
same way
They'd have
women
found
put
that
money in
in
their
their titty.
bra.
in
Hold
their
on.
bra. That's right. We put
But no,
money
ain't no
in
woman putting their
places.
motherfucking money down in their socks though.
Yes,
They put it in their
that's not
titty.
Yes, they
true. I
do.
put money in my sock. What are you
Fools.
talking about? If I don't want to carry a
Bubba, you need to
purse,
Bubba, your ass is
Hold
it's
on,
some
hold
weird
on, hold
ass
on.
shit. But men
Don't
could
be
do it, but
disrespectful
women
now.
can't.
Don't be disrespectful now, cause I'm trying
Women,
to be good with you now, little nigga girl.
Oh, wait a
Look,
minute
look,
now. I
look.
told you about messing with
come
me.
in this
Rent,
area messing with these
burger,
women.
rent,
No,
Sam. I done
don't
told
come
you
over
about
here,
rent
cause
one
I ain't get out there. I ain't get out of line with her. She don't need to get out of line with me, cause
Call him out of his
my
name.
guns
I
don't
would
have
call
a
him
car.
Bubba.
Yeah,
Feelings now. Stop
she
getting
call,
in your feelings. Now we just talking. Don't get mad.
Yeah, we
I would
no
call him
hell no. She
Bubba.
came up
Call
here.
him
I
This
know
little
it.
young
Bubba must be a bad
no.
turn.
Bubba,
Go ahead.
yeah, Bubba's a bad turn down south, man. We don't do
Oh,
that
what do you
shit,
mean?
but Buddy, Bubba, and all that shit. The
Oh,
hell
okay.
no.
But
Well,
Buddy,
my
Bubba, and all that
apologies.
shit. Them folks eat. Hell no. You got to know the lingo before you do that. No,
well,
you
we ain't
sound
got to
like
know
one
the
of them
lingo. We
racist
really
ass white
don't.
folks.
We on
Nah,
live,
I know.
right?
Bum Cherry,
Oh,
look, come on now.
go ahead. Now
My
finish.
apologies. I won't call you Bubba anymore.
Yeah, I ain't gonna call you a little nigga girl. You know what I'm saying? If I had came off at you like that, you had
Okay,
everything to
listen.
hoop
Can
and
we
all this
move
stuff.
on? Oh my God.
Go ahead,
Okay.
go
Sorry,
ahead.
Bomb. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
So
move
she
on.
came up.
now, what you
I
were
must be
saying, Taylor,
attractive.
about
Shit.
what
I'm
you
trying to figure. Listen, now, okay. At first, I ain't even gonna lie. When I saw y'all trying to accuse this girl of lying, I'm like, why y'all always gotta try to do this as Black people? But now, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, does this? I'm
She
confused.
young though. Y'all
Is she
can't. Y'all
mentally
ain't.
ill?
No, y'all older women don't take the hit
well,
for that.
Taylor
She
is her
young.
age. You don't even know the ages of people.
Yeah,
You
she
just
her
assume
age.
that
No,
they
Taylor
I'm
her
talking
old.
age.
about, but look, like I'm saying, y'all older women don't take the hit for her because that girl is 25. She young. You can
Hey,
expect that out of a 25-year older. Because when I was 25, I was getting windows broke out of my shit for not doing a goddamn thing.
but
Okay,
I wasn't
I
pretending
was
like
just
I
a
was
great
missing
plumber.
though. No, I wasn't
Man,
doing that. I wasn't
shit,
doing.
And there's not a lot
I
of
wasn't
women
doing
doing that
shit. I was
neither, no
somewhere
matter what
getting
age.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of women ain't pretending like they missing in action. They done got kidnapped somewhere or something.
Well, shit, that's a different era of women. These
I'm
women
trying to
right
No,
here,
figure
they
out.
do
no.
it for the
But
gram,
what are you
though.
talking
They
about?
do it.
The woman up here just now who you were talking to is that age. Stop
But
making it
I'm
seem like
saying
this is a
these
large something that
Bomb
a
Cherry,
lot of women are
these
doing.
look, these
See
young
that he
girls
go.
do it for the internet.
Oh
Y'all
my
was doing it for
God.
like whatever you do in the community. A long time ago, we had
Boy.
things that was seen and not said. These people want everything seen. Even these young
Oh
dudes,
my God.
when they go off in the neighborhood and do some
Okay,
crime
okay.
shit,
Can we
they
go back on
record it.
topic? Okay, okay, cool. Yeah,
Okay,
I
you
don't
know
know
what I'm saying?
this idea of talking bad about the generation. This is one particular woman, just like when a man do something stupid and we say his stupid ass. We're not pushing
Yeah,
it
he
off
need to
on
be
all of you.
whooped on his
Right?
ass too.
But they got more older niggas doing the fuck shit than the younger men.
Yeah, cause they trying to
So,
compete with the young dudes.
well, I'll guess, well, his
I
dumb
ain't
ass is
biased
stupid.
about nothing. Yeah,
His
the
dumb
whole
ass is
motherfucker
stupid.
need to be pushed
So
over.
he's
What the
stupid trying to
hell?
compete with the young man, huh? Well, I guess
That
that
whole
make him
motherfucker.
stupid anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
they stupid as motherfucker. Hey, wisdom is not defined by age. Hell
Well,
no.
that's
I
facts.
know
You
that.
right. Well, you are
Yeah,
right
I
about
don't
that.
give a damn about old or young. If you stupid as
She
motherfucker,
may be
hey,
mentally ill, Bomb.
Well, we
no, that
trying to give her
motherfucker
the
ain't
excuse.
mentally ill.
She,
Cause she was
well,
digmatized. If you gonna want
she's
through the
like a
school,
whole nurse, going to nursing school. So we know
she
she's
was
not really stupid.
digmatized, man. That
Well, you
motherfucker.
know, there's a fine line between being a genius and being insane. So her going to nursing school, that don't mean that she not fucking
She can't be
crazy.
mentally ill. She just
Well,
going to
That
nurse.
motherfucker
She
stole a
can be mentally
bathrobe.
ill, but just like we was trying to
She
give
she
her
ain't ill.
excuses earlier, I'm not willing to do that no more.
Oh no, I'm not giving her an excuse. I'm just saying anyone that could pull anyone that could doctor something up like this is mentally insane. Like that's just insanity.
Well, I don't know.
Like,
We just saw another woman.
I'ma correct
Oh,
myself before we go
some dude, how
farther
you
though.
doing?
Look, with your big brown head ass, look, you cute now, but don't fuck with me now. Yeah, look, I got little people
who's he
syndrome.
talking to?
Who are you talking
You,
to? Talking
you,
to Taylor.
your damn niece.
Oh.
Yeah, Taylor.
A
Taylor.
photo
And
must have
look,
came up. You know they
yeah, I
changed their
got little
mind
people
once your photo
syndrome, so
come
you
up.
got to excuse me. Excuse me. But look, you all right though. I ain't got no hate for you. Yeah.
I know I'm all right. I'm more than
We
all
got to
right.
stick together because look, this little Negro that done lied and told them white folks all this old mess, she made it bad for all of us. They ain't gonna believe us. At least y'all
They don't
people used to
believe
come and
us
bail us out.
anyway. Shit, what are you talking
Listen,
about?
I'm not gonna do all
No,
that.
look. At least y'all women used to come and bail us out, and she gonna fuck it up to where all of us go to jail. What the
Everybody
fuck?
going to jail because of her. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, hell
God
yeah.
damn.
This motherfucker.
I'm not. She
Yeah,
not. She ain't gonna be the. She not the first, and she
You
surely not gonna
crazy
be
as
the
Not gonna
last.
be
hell.
the last.
Ain't nobody
Mm-mm.
gonna be able to come bail you out, huh, Vic?
Hell
You
no,
got.
we need the women to come and get us out when we fuck up. You know, the jail
She
part
get the.
ain't bad.
No, I'm
So
gonna
this,
leave your ass in
Talking to your
jail.
old lady or the wife part is
look,
bad when you know you
so
done
back,
fucked up. And you,
okay, so
She Back in
back
killed
on this
like pocket. that white
topic.
lady killed that woman when she looked up how to what's that, how to
What's up,
stand your
Bob?
ground. When she shot that black girl through that door, how to stand your ground. She already looked it up
oh,
on her phone.
Okay,
yeah,
So she
okay,
was
so
already premeditated.
yeah.
so back on
Thought
this
about it.
topic, where this man is also claiming that she's in that house. Out of all the mother houses on the street, he went to that house and he
Didn't dig
says,
down.
yeah, getting digged down. Like, oh, I can feel they should have went in that house and they should have checked. Oh, yeah, the police should have stormed in that house without any proof or
He
anything.
felt it in his spirit, bro.
Yeah, in his spirit.
That Negro,
Some
that
down.
Negro ain't put good bath water on that girl head. She was looking rough. What's wrong with that Negro?
Look, he pointing through the windows and shit. He probably saying she's in this house, in this room right here. Get down. Then remember he also said she's doing threesomes. So not only is she getting dicked down by one, but
No.
it's two. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what this
A
man
woman
said.
like that don't usually try to go after no 3 or 4 god doggone man. It be one little old piss ass Negro that she like, and she trying to scope the house out, make sure he ain't giving that good thing away. He might not have been giving
Lord
no
have
thing.
mercy.
He might have been sucking
Ooh.
on. Shit.
Oh,
That what
Now
fuck him
now
up
so
though.
she is in the house according to you, and she didn't, but she's not doing threesomes. Is that what you saying? You agree
No,
with
hell
it?
no. He might have been putting his mouth on it. Boy, you suck a goddamn woman till her legs start shaking. Goddamn, that motherfucker gonna find you
Oh,
in
here
the
we
daytime.
go.
Ooh,
Shit.
Lordy
That
B.
motherfucker head, look, that motherfucker head be in overdrive. She gonna call you every other hour. What you doing, babe?
But
Man,
she
what you
had
talking
told
about,
that
babe?
stripper, you don't know who I am. I'll do something to you if you keep fucking with me.
Oh,
She was
she
arguing
gang
back
gang.
and forth with that stripper, the one he supposed to be messing with.
So that's why the bitch
messing
know
with-
how to jump gates.
Oh, here we go. So this dude, let's hear him talk about.
Girl's a liar, and something is telling me. I don't know why. This bitch was here, family, and they just dropped her ass off.
They dropped off.
Come on, family. Nah, something ain't right here.
So you gonna get you a
It's
Negro.
because it got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 windows. That's why he said this house is the right house. 12 windows. He said you got 12 windows. This is what she was.
He gonna say which one she was in? That shit crazy.
What he doing right here though is dangerous, y'all. He pointing out somebody's house. They got
Yeah,
crazy
that is
people out there
dangerous.
who will go knock on his door and see which I know she was here. You know, people crazy.
Because it looked like people live in that house. I'm like, that's what I was thinking about, bro.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got a good camera, you can zoom in and get them tag numbers. You see what I'm saying? You see that car turn backwards on. That's why a lot of people bag in when they go in their houses because of that reason right there. So he can.
Go ahead.
You can get the tags if you got 2 license plates. I got 2 license plates. So it don't matter if I bag in or not.
From the north, then.
What are you?
Down south,
Hold
they don't
on.
have 2 license
Hold
plates.
on, y'all are tripping. What are you gonna do with
Are
a
you
tag if you're
tripping,
not
nigga?
law?
Don't come up here with.
Hold on, sweetheart. I'm not coming like that. But if you got
Oh
a tag
shit!
number,
This is goddamn racer.
what are you
Goddamn
gonna do?
racer.
What are you
Don't
gonna
come up
do with a
your
tag number?
bullshit now.
No, hold on, brother. What are you gonna do with a tag number if you're not law enforcement and you don't file a false report? Explain that.
That's your
Yeah,
address.
you're leaving
Your
more
tag number is
breadcrumbs.
linked to your.
Yeah, but you can't pull that up on Google, man. Come on, cut it out, bro.
It's public record.
No,
Her
it is
ass
not.
off.
No, it is not.
Yeah, I don't know. I never heard anybody getting a tag number and then able to search
You know what I'm
online for
saying? Cut it
anything.
out, bro.
I bet y'all
Yeah, I
can.
don't know
Wait a
though.
minute. You said the tag number, the license
You
plate.
would
Yeah.
have to call law
Yeah.
That's how I
enforcement.
found
Public
that dude. That's how I found his information when he hit my car and left. They gave it to me.
That's
I pulled it
public
up
record.
And who did
online.
you call?
I pulled it up online and called the police, and the
Let me
policeman
see if
pulled
I
it
can
up and
pull
gave
one of
me
my
his
calls.
insurance.
Yeah, the police gave it to you, like I said.
I said, but I pulled it up. I already had his information where he lived and all
The
that.
police
When
just
he hit
gave
my
her his
car, I had a
insurance.
tag number.
The
The
police go
police
verify.
don't give no insurance. Now, say what happened again? He hit
They
you.
did.
What?
Yeah, he hit
How did?
me. He didn't run. The policeman gave me the insurance, his insurance company, because they already know if you got insurance.
Like I said, you
Yep.
call law
Wait a
enforcement.
minute. Yeah. So you already had his tag number, right?
Yeah, but I didn't have his insurance information.
But
That
only thing you
policeman
have
And
to
gave
you
do
me.
is
call
look
you
up.
didn't
Saying.
go.
Only thing
So
you
you
have
didn't
to
go
do
on.
is look up that tag number. When you
Yeah,
get
I
that
looked
tag
up the
number,
tag
it is
number.
going
That's
it's
how I
gonna
found
give
out
you
where it
who
was.
Man, come on,
it's
guys.
gonna
That's
give you
false
on the internet.
information.
Come on,
It's gonna give
y'all.
you who that tag
Jesus.
is with,
Ooh.
right?
Vic, you
Who
talking
whoever
over
registered.
Chazé. We was letting
Okay, my bad.
Chazé tell
We
her
got.
story. Chazé, how you pulled it
Wait.
up?
Go ahead. I'm gonna be
The
good.
lady gave me the tag, gave me his the license plate number and all that. I pulled up his VIN number and all that stuff. That's how I found his address, where he was at. He lived in the same area I lived in. When I called the policeman, came to the house, he ran the license plate thing. He pulled up his insurance. He said, "This is his insurance company. You can call this insurance company." That's how I got my car fixed.
Like I said, you cannot Google it yourself and find that information. You need law
A
enforcement.
lie.
No, I
A
did Google
lie.
it. That's
She
how I found
said.
me and my son. Google it. We found this in where he lived at.
So
By
you
his
hold on.
tag number.
You telling me I
So
can
I'm
type in
telling you
somebody's.
something that happened, nigga. How you gonna
Hold
tell
on.
me
Why I
something
gotta
that
be
ain't
a nigga
happened?
though? But you
Stick
had
to
to
the
call
girl code.
somebody,
Don't
You
give
gonna
this
right?
try to
Negro
tell
no
me what
information.
ain't you gonna
You
tell
had
me
to.
something that
Oh
I didn't
boy.
do. This
Yeah, you
actually
had to
happened.
call
They know
law
my
He
car
enforcement
could
got
with a
be a
fixed
piece
car
of it.
thief
last
though.
year.
He could be a car thief. Don't give him no
Yeah,
more information.
you can't pull nobody's info from a license plate if you're
That's
not
a
in
Yes,
law
lie,
I
man.
enforcement.
did.
That's a
That's how we
lie.
got his
Let Google
address
mines
and
then,
stuff.
see
How
what
you
you
gonna tell
find.
me I did me and my son did
You
it?
just
How
said
you
you had
gonna
to
tell
call
me
law
that?
enforcement.
There wasn't no law enforcement. I already had
You
where his
just said,
address and he
oh
gave
boy.
me his
All
insurance,
right,
Look,
you
fam,
his
got it, you
I
got
just
it.
insurance
Google your
information.
shit, and guess what? I just Google your name on this what's name. It said
We
you
gonna
are
try to tell
approximately
somebody
close
what
to
didn't
a
happen.
damn
It
Oh
already
my
happened.
God. All right,
I
let's see if you can
bombed them
yo,
already
can you
know that.
no,
I
you
told them when I
can't.
got
Yo, that
here.
is the biggest security breach in the world if you
Yeah,
can do that.
that would be dangerous. I'm gonna look it up right quick because
They
if
do that.
somebody
That's
can,
why people
if a
block out
man
their
can see
license
me,
and
wait
everything.
a minute. If a man see me driving and he think I'm attractive and he just grabbed my license plate, now you saying he could come and find me at home?
Yeah, they don't make no sense, yo.
Well, I'm telling you,
You
Hey,
that's
got
how I
two, you
found
got
this
two, you
where
got
he
two
lived
people
at and
telling each
everything.
other
That's how I
lies.
got that information
Yeah,
when
but you
my
had to
car
call
got
law
hit.
enforcement, right? You just
I didn't
admitted
have
it.
to call law enforcement then. I had to
Oh
report the
boy. All right, you
accident to
got it. You
law
got it. You
enforcement.
got it.
And you
Maybe
can't
state
tell
laws are
me that I
different.
did what I didn't
You're
do.
right. You're
That's
absolutely
what I'm
right, man.
saying. So you can't tell me.
hold on, Shazay. I'm gonna say it
How
like
the
this.
fuck you gonna tell
Okay,
me something that
I
I
do.
did?
Okay, it's because you a woman and he a man. Don't go at him. I do
No, I
have
don't go
law
at
Woman and
enforcement.
man, that's what you tried to tell me. But
I
that,
have laws in my family, right?
what's
I
that
got
shit? Wait
laws
a
in my
minute.
family.
What is that shit that you talking about? She's a woman. Don't go after
No,
him because
because
he's a man.
what he doing is he trying to overrun her with his
Yeah, but
He
you
can't
but you
manly.
trying
overrun
to
me.
tell
He can't
her. You
overrun
trying
me.
to shut her up. You ain't trying to shut him up. You trying to
No,
shut
but
her up.
no, I'm saying because he doing that shit, and I know what men do. But all at the same time,
Yeah, but you tried to shut her up. Then. That's what
I
I'm
got
trying.
law
Wait a
enforcement
minute.
all through
We
my
gotta be
family,
clear
military
because you did
background and
that to me
everything. I can
before.
find you.
You tried to tell me not to talk to that man. That was what's this idea that women gotta shut up, and then we can't talk to
No,
men a
hell
certain way.
no. You
That's
can,
what you
but I
told her.
already know it. No, but now they're saying, I'm just saying, well, I ain't got to be protective. Okay, she don't belong to
You
me,
protecting
but
you.
I
You
already know what he was
protecting him
trying to do.
from her.
No, her.
No, how you protecting her from him?
I know what he was doing. When you sleep, I saw what he was doing the other day when he asked me about
That
a
nigga
car.
less. I don't
We
really
know
pay no attention
I
to him.
didn't ask you,
Shit,
bro.
he
What are you
less,
talking about,
so
bro? Put
shit.
the bottle down, dog. What's your problem?
Man, what the fuck you
Ain't
talking about a
nobody got
bottle?
no
You ain't
bottle.
buy it
You
before.
always coming up here with
You
some
ain't buy
I'm
bullshit.
it.
Every
talking
time
to
you
If I
come
you. I'm
up
do, if
here,
talking
I
to
do get
him.
one,
retarded as
you talking
fuck.
about a damn bottle.
Look, can we
Motherfucker, you
get back
ain't
to the
buy it.
point? Can you pull up
Buy me
someone's
one
license
then,
plate? If it
motherfucker.
is, this is the
You'll
biggest
really see
breach.
how I act if I bought one. If
How
you
is
buy one,
bigger
you
breach
see
if
how I
somebody
really
hit your car and you got their license plate
And
number.
you
How you think
call
I
the
don't have to
and you
call
call the
police?
law,
Because you
public
right?
got a
records,
VIN
man.
thing that you can pull up and you will pull up that information. I knew the color of his car and everything.
And you will
So
have
what are
to
you
call
talking about?
another faction or agency, correct?
I didn't go. I pulled it up on Google. I went through the VIN number where
Okay. All
you
right.
pull up
Maybe
the
you
number,
can.
it
I
gave me
don't
the
know. It's a
VIN
big
number
security
of
breach,
his
though.
car.
Wait, you say the
You
license
raise your
plate. You
blood.
say the
Yeah,
VIN
I
or the
went through
license?
the license plate and it gave me the VIN number and it gave me his address that he lived in the same area I lived in and his name.
It's
They do
public
have
record.
they say something said, free plate owner, look up.
Yeah.
That's what they say here, but that's not through Google, that's through some company.
Yeah,
Right, but they
I'm
say
saying
right
it's
here, it
still on
says
Google. I
more
had to go on
often,
Google.
You can be
it
found.
says right here, more often than not, finding a name and address using a license plate number is not authorized by the DMV or any other government agency. But like
But
I
you can
said,
do
there
it
is a
on your phone.
website here though that if you go here and you put it
That's why I went to a website.
Oh, okay. So that's not, but that you said to Google as if you could Google it
I
and
mean,
it
I
came up.
Googled and then I went through the website, which is the VIN, whatever I had to Google how to find the license plates. How do you look up the license plate? Then I went to that thing and it generates up and it tells you the information. So only thing I had everything, I just didn't have the Eastern.
And it tells you that it's illegal. They're telling you that you understand that by using this under penalty of perjury, that you cannot really use this information for anything. But and then because this is a site that's really illegal, they sell all of our information. So yeah, so yeah, so
well, the
when you
police
say,
didn't say it was okay because he hit and run. So he hit my car. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, but I know I get that. We just
Job
saying
done.
that
I didn't just go pull up. I ain't finna go pull up nobody information like that, but it was because he hit and ran. And
no, I got it.
Oh, okay. But
No,
I'm trying,
no.
you trying to tell me then I
But
said the police gave me.
you couldn't just Google license plate number and it just give you information. You have to end up using one of these places that charge you. They charge you if you want.
No, I didn't get charged. I didn't even get charged for it.
Yeah,
Dang,
and
they
anything
got ways to
stupid
do
happens, you're on a
everything.
digital paper trail as well. That's why it
It
says
don't
accept
matter.
cookies. Yes,
It
it
don't
does,
Okay,
matter.
don't
bro.
worry about me. What are you
got our
worried about?
shit
What's
fixed.
gonna happen to me? You
I'm
ain't got to worry about what's
explaining.
gonna happen to me.
Jesus
By
Christmas.
any means
All right, you got it.
necessary. Shit.
I sure do got it. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't my keeper. You ain't gonna
You
protect
right,
me.
you
We
right, you
ain't
got
even
it.
in the same city. So what the fuck
What's
you
up with
talking
that
about?
money on that damn El Camino then? He said it up there talking that motherfucker bullshit. I like Shazay. What's up with that money on that El Camino? Motherfucker. She was here
Yeah.
when you said that shit.
Yeah, I was here when he said that.
Who,
Yeah,
me?
he laughed. Yeah,
Me?
you
Yeah, I want one. Shoot, I'm trying to,
put that bottle down then,
man, shut
Okay,
up.
y'all.
I want
We're gonna
one, bro.
skip to
I just
another
want one.
video that
Yeah.
Mr. Who put this one up? Somebody. Oh, Mew.
Here. Thank you for having me. So, Chloe, you're 18 years old. Where did you grow up? I grew up in the Central Valley, California. Okay. And do you remember, as we're jumping in, talking about your story, your life, this whole process in the transgender movement, do you remember the first time that you heard that word transgender or started to think, maybe that's me. Maybe I identify as someone who's male? I mean, the first time I heard the word, I must have been like 8 or 9. I just overheard it from the adults.
Who gave me this link again? Mew.
That was Mew. I must have been Mew.
So Mew, what are you
Yeah.
giving me this for?
When I first came over in the chat, that's what y'all was talking about. Y'all was arguing that they're not doing the surgeries on children.
Right.
And I told you that's not true.
So,
but I don't think you saw me in the chat. So I came up and put it in the back.
Oh, okay.
But by that time, y'all had changed the subject.
So what surgery did Chloe have?
Chloe transitioned to a boy. Now she back a girl.
Well, then
she
what
was
surgery?
15. She was 15.
Lord Jesus.
I think she had the breast. They're gonna say that she gonna show her skulls and everything.
And that's real
And
mental
she gonna
illness.
say, but she 18 now. She's suing. I found her on CNN actually. Me and my husband about 3 days ago they was watching it, but then I put it up on YouTube and I see that she had been a long interview on this. So I just sent it to you.
That's
I'm
real
just saying
mental illness.
they are doing the surgery on kids. That's all I'm saying.
Just to elect it.
Surgery. Surgery where she had her boobs removed?
She had her boobs removed, yeah.
And how old was she?
Let's see.
She gonna tell you.
I was getting bullied a lot from a young age, and
Yeah, but this shit too long. I ain't gonna do this whole thing.
I tended to struggle in my classes and with socialization. I mean, in 4th grade, I finally managed to make a group of friends, and that was kind of the first time that I ever really felt, I guess you could say, included with my peers, but then I had to move schools pretty quickly after that, and I was basically back at square one. And
Okay, what's she showing
my
the scars at?
This world is screwed.
Yeah,
I
That
mean,
motherfucker is
go
fucked
middle
up.
way or somewhere.
Man, I can't stand these folk, man. Like, I don't got nothing against them, but
what you mean you got nothing against them? First, let's
I ain't got
find
nothing against them, but like, it's the mindset. Look, I don't like
Wait,
the
wait, hold
action.
on, Vic. Let her watch it though.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
trying to
just
look
stop
through.
it somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm going through. I'm looking. I don't see her raise up. Was she gonna raise up a shirt?
Yeah, she gonna show her scars.
Word? Damn, I want to see that. Let me log off.
I don't like the action of these people.
She don't have no breast no more. It's a chest.
She got some.
Confusion and mental
You don't
illness.
see them little bumps. You don't see
I
them
thought
bumps right there?
I
That's
saw
not
the
real.
bumps, but
Yeah,
some
it's
bumps.
not.
Mental illness, too much influence. People need to put their phones down.
let's see if we can.
Man, they put the money on the dresser. Cause we all
partly
fucked.
because I had a lot of shame around it, but I also had been, I was sexually assaulted in 8th grade.
Oh, his computer delayed? When? Oh.
Yo, Obama's a FBI. I'm telling y'all, she can figure anything out.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
like
just
them
looking
type.
for.
I
I'm looking
like.
for.
I like them.
Wouldn't they show it in the beginning? I cannot find where she
You
lists.
should get into PI work. I'm telling you.
I like them type of people in my circle because I know I ain't fucking up right now. But if they still like my character, they still can get bum me out.
Why you keep talking about? Stop doing stupid stuff to get locked up. It's very simple.
What
my
the
man.
fuck? That shit don't be stupid.
Medicines,
It
puberty
be
blockers.
based on what's going on in the
Then
moment.
it was at 15 that you had a double mastectomy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember what was kind of going through your head when you're coming out of surgery? You realize, okay, I've just had a double mastectomy.
Because I'm a little confused. So I'm surely confused about what's going on right now. So she was born a girl, right?
Yeah.
So if she was born a girl and she had a puberty blockers, then where would she get the breasts from to remove them?
I want to know where they getting the money for.
She was
Where they getting that money from?
That's why they didn't get that big.
And she was taking all of
taking
that
them
too.
pills.
Yeah,
but she didn't want none at
so
all.
that means there's but if she didn't go through puberty because she had puberty blockers, she had no boobs because they didn't grow. So
but you see them little bumps though. She look
right
a lot of
because
women.
they will eventually, because she was on the puberty blockers, right? And now she transitioned back. Eventually, her body will catch up.
Jeez, talk about where are they even getting the money to do this though? That's what I want.
That's
Well,
not what she's saying.
Well, I'm trying.
No, because
I mean, that's somebody who went through it, Byron.
Well, we don't know if she went through it. We don't know that. That's something we
That's what I'm
heard
saying.
them say.
I know. I watched it.
Oh, okay. So you
She's
also
sewing.
watch when the person who is the reason why abortion. Remember when she was like, "Oh, I shouldn't have had the abortion. We should be," and it was paying her to say certain things. We watched that too, right? For years. Not until that woman was about to die. Just 2 years ago, she made a documentary admitting that all of it was a shell for money.
A lot of time when them folks are part of those
They
communities,
showed her scars. They showed her
I know,
family, her mom, her
I know,
dad.
I know a person that did that.
I don't know
I know a
about
person
him.
right now.
Well,
He
I
don't
do.
stay here no more.
If she
But
had that
look,
puberty blocker, she had no.
Okay,
boobs.
Bomb. Well, she
Yeah,
didn't go through it.
damn.
You're right.
Well,
You're
okay.
always right.
Yo,
Byron.
Bomb. I
Well, I'm
swear
not
if
saying
you
I'm
had,
always right. Show me. Do you know what the puberty blockers are for?
yo, you should have been a PI and a lawyer, Bomb. Real talk.
No, I'm asking. This is something. Puberty blockers. What
I
are the
know an
puberty?
actual person that I
They
know.
I asked you, what are the
going
puberty
through
blockers
puberty.
for? What are the puberty blockers for?
It
You only
blocks you
only
from
start
going
gaining.
Stop a man. It's to stop a man from
Oh,
having
yeah.
high testosterone in order to be a man, to form out like a man. You see what I'm saying? The
Wrong.
thing
It's
is,
estrogen to create testosterone. God, Jesus Christmas, man.
Okay, so anyway, the woman won't if they stop her puberty, then she don't grow breasts, right?
Yeah, you
And
cancel out estrogen.
right? And so with women, with the boys, they get the estrogen, like you said, and they start developing breasts.
Yep.
Okay, so if she had the puberty blockers, where did she get the breasts? They have them removed.
I thought puberty was for boys.
What? Girls have period. Yo,
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Lordy Jesus. What the
I'm
fuck,
not
man?
about to
Y'all
play with
catch
you.
that, but all at the same time. Look, this is a girl that was young.
Did
and
you just
ran
say
through
you
that
thought puberty
program.
was for boys?
Yes, he
boys
did. Yes, he
only.
did. Yes, he did. Yes,
Listen
he
what I'm
Yeah, I
saying,
did.
but y'all
cannot.
stick to one point, man. I don't need spaces, but that's what I don't like. Look,
Nah, nigga, don't try to
okay,
cover it up
no,
now,
look,
stupid.
what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Okay, well, stupid. I'm finna show you something.
You
The
don't know
whole
that
thing about
puberty,
those
all
communities.
kids go through puberty.
The only thing, y'all get one point and y'all try to latch on to that.
But I'm
the whole thing
asking.
about this goofy motherfucker asked about how they get their money for
Nigga,
it.
you said
Those
it.
people,
Oh
shut
my
the fuck
God.
up. People from that
I want to
community
see the
will
scars.
they'll disband from their own natural relatives, and people will provide funds throughout their sexual activities or hanging
I
around.
think
That's some
if I
weirdo
remember
shit.
correctly, right after she was
What
talking
the
about the
fuck?
surgery, they started
What the
showing
fuck
it.
is I'm telling
Oh,
you.
okay.
I know folks that done that shit.
Damn,
Because
what was
all
that?
of their
That's why
life,
you
we
be locked
beauty.
up all the time, fucking with weirdos.
Man, ain't
I also
nobody
had been
locked up all the
using
time. See,
a
goofy.
compression device called a
Man, you
binder
crazy.
to flatten the appearance of my breasts for about 2 years before my mastectomy, and it was tiring. I got really sick of it
So
quick.
what time did she start?
That's a
At the time,
boy,
I was
man.
actually quite
That's a boy
happy.
from the start. That ain't no
I'm trying to
girl.
understand when.
That's a girl.
That's a boy.
You know, I thought to myself,
She
She
said
just
that's
was
a
on them
girl.
to
No,
hormones
she
for a
said
long
it's a
time.
girl, but
be a
we
boy.
all can hear. And so that means that estrogen was either working really well or, you know what I'm saying?
Despite being in a female body, the justification was that I had a male gender identity that didn't match with my body, and I thought that this meant that I had the brain of the opposite sex. This is part of a theory called the brain sex theory, which has been disproven, but
The brain sex theory.
I'm telling you,
I
all
don't
this
know.
stuff, LGB, whatever,
um,
is mental illness. No one wants to say it.
you know, not only
Can't
that, not
remember
only did
what
I
you're
want to
supposed
look
to
like
be
the boys my
saying.
age because I thought I was one, but um,
Trying to remember what she's supposed to be saying.
also had been using a compression device called a binder to flatten the appearance of my breasts for about 2 years before my.
So if she had the surgery at 15, I guess they had large breasts before 15, even though he
And
was
they
on
still growing.
blockers. He was on blockers to stop it, but then he needed a
I
binder
think
2 years
she
before.
only
At a
started
young
doing the
age.
blockers a year before she had the double mastectomy. I
This
think
world
that's
is
Oh,
what I
screwed
heard.
up. This world is so
when
screwed up.
then that don't make sense because if
This
you
shit
already
fucked.
went into
We
puberty, you
fucked.
can't
We
stop
gonna
puberty.
burn. The
Yeah, but
world's
they
going to
still was
hell in a
giving her. I
handbasket.
don't know if she said blockers or she kept saying testosterone. That's what I kept remembering her saying, that she take the testosterone, and she was saying that she's still suffering from it, even though she had been off it for over a year, and she 18
Sound like she
now.
was trying to be a boy.
But if
Yeah,
you're
well,
off it just for
She
1
was
year, then
was
take
big.
a
yeah,
She
minute.
was
your
trying to
body
be
is
a
producing it
boy,
naturally,
but
and you
she
feeding
probably was
something
just a
bad.
tomboy, and now she regret doing it, and that's why she's going.
Yo, you
That's
know,
the
in
problem.
Africa, they kill you for this.
Mastectomy, and
That's why they telling us to come back
it
to
was
Africa.
tiring. I got really sick of it quick. You know, I would wear this thing for about
You got
8
sick
to
of it quick.
The
I'm sorry.
bondage to tying her breast down.
As it should
Yeah,
be.
but
She
She's
got
still
sick
going
of tying
through
her
but you
breast
don't
maturity.
down.
understand though. So if he, she, whatever, right, really felt the way they felt like they was in the wrong body. The last thing you hear them say is, "I regret. I was getting tired of wearing it." Yeah, we all. I guess just like we get tired of wearing bras, but we wear them because we know, you don't want to. So I guess I'm just
I
like,
get what
Mom, you
you're
know, right
saying.
here
I
on
get what you're
YouTube,
saying.
there's
Man, I
tons
like
of
them
Wow.
old
videos.
dykes, man.
There's
What happened
tons
to
of
the old
videos
dykes
of
that
okay.
had
trans
the regular
people
strap
regretting
on
that
and
they
shit?
ever transitioned.
And
You
they
know that,
try to
right?
just
Yeah, we got lots of people who regret things that they've done. Like you go get a
Yeah,
BBL and you end up all messed up. You go get injections in your butt and you put semen in there and later you regret it. You go get your boobs done and you regret it because the doctor did them wrong or they hurt you and then you take them out. Life is about regrets.
Mom Cherry, I
It's
grew up
also
around
about making the
older.
right decision, though. About the
I
right
grew up
decision as
around
well.
older
her name
school
is
women
Chloe
and
Cool. If
like
you
women.
Google her, she's
Look,
suing. She is
I remember I
Who's
grew
she
up around.
suing?
She ain't gonna win nothing.
Yeah, yeah, of course
She
not.
crazy.
Who's she suing? Who's she suing? Who's she
She's
gonna
suing
win?
her doctors, I guess.
Oh, so she's doing the
These
doctors.
motherfuckers
She,
crazy.
if anybody, she needs to sue is either herself and her parents. Like,
Yeah.
because the
Motherfuckers
doctor,
head to a
I
wall.
promise you, before they can do any surgery, they got to go through psychiatrists and everything.
And you
And,
gotta
and
have
if
signed off from
so
the
if this
parents.
child was lying to the psychiatrist, right? See, only
Yeah, it was the psychiatrist that was recommending and making the parents feel guilty for not going through with this. So the parents eventually agreed.
Oh, okay. So that means she should be suing their parents.
You said it, he, she. You said it, he, she, not me.
Yeah, because I'm not sure where we at with this. It sounds like
Yeah,
a
this
boy,
all,
but it looked
yo,
like a
yeah.
girl. So
All this
I'm not sure.
non-binary
Cherry,
stuff
if
and
she
It
all
just
that.
say
18
trans
now,
kid.
if this person
This is
18 now,
bad.
if
Yeah.
this person at 18 now, if this person at 18 now, they was doing this way before and they experiment way before all these laws came to
Yeah,
pass.
they
Say
wait a minute. So
15.
she decided
So
she wanted
she
to be a
can't sue
boy then?
nobody. She can't sue nobody.
Stuck on stupid right there.
Did
That's
she
Well,
she's
decide
She
she
dumb.
can't
wanted
sue
to be a
nobody.
boy
Put her in
then?
an
I'm confused.
institution. It's a wrap.
That's
You
Hey,
need
her
to
we
get
all
thrown
can't
out.
be talking
That's her
over each other.
privilege.
Listen, I don't know what the problem is because some of us, you hear people talking, and instead of waiting for them to stop to cut in, yeah, as soon as you hear them
Okay,
talking, you
I
just start to talk louder.
They ain't got no manners, Bomb. You know that.
Yeah, that'd be
Please,
good.
we
Yo, what's
try
up,
to keep
Taylor?
it where we can hear each other. Okay, so Muse, I'm just looking for the part where they show the scars.
Yeah, because sound like you kept playing the same exact part.
No, I only hit play twice. Damn. And it wasn't, I went all the way to the back. I did in the middle and I did in the front. So no,
Yo,
I'm not hitting the same spot.
yo, Bum, you
You know,
know
I
what's
would wear
crazy?
sing for about 8 to 12 hours a day sometimes, and I would wear it basically whenever I was out of the house or whenever we had guests over, and you know, I'd wear it while I was like on the run or working out or swimming or
Yeah.
you know, sometimes I'd be walking home from school and like
So this looked like a boy who got long hair, who wants to look like a girl.
And now
Don't am I
mad.
lying? Don't this look like a boy who want now they're 18, but they still want to look like a girl by putting that bow red? To me, it look all like a sham to me.
Yeah, they're still developing.
What
So
the hell that bow red is there for, y'all?
I think it's
So
a
he
mental
could look
illness.
more like he's a girl.
And I thought he was supposed to be a girl and want to be a boy. Why he got a bow red in his hair?
Wait,
he wanted to
you
go
see that
back.
video?
I think
You
it's
see
a
that
girl.
video
These
right
niggas
there
got
on the
bow red.
side? You see that video right there on the side where it says "Stop the Butchers"? That's the same girl. That's Chloe.
I
Chloe Cole,
know.
the same video.
I see that, which is
And if you go down,
uh-huh.
it says she's still recovering from surgery
Exactly.
and hormones.
Yeah.
Yo, this
But
is
where
bad,
are the
yo.
other children? Why is it just her?
That's
Where
just her. That's just her story.
Yeah, but I didn't click. I just clicked on this video like you gave me, and there should be a lot of children
Yo,
Because she
Bum.
getting popular. She keep getting interviewed right now. That's
Yo,
what I'm
Bum.
She
saying.
is because they're trying to do something in government. That's why.
Yo, Bum, check this out. Like, you'll see this in schools right now.
No problem. It's a lot of them on
Jesus
YouTube.
Christ, I thought I was saying something. Yo, check
Okay,
this
well, we
out.
was already in a
All right,
conversation,
but this,
though.
I'm interjecting. What? Can I talk?
Okay. Well, you the
Cool,
one
cool. I was
interjecting.
asking her a question. You just fussing.
Okay, ask the question.
Yeah, but you see,
Objective
is
fucked up.
Jesus Christmas. Hold on. You see, in relation to this, like they got a video. This parent, male parent, and they had like guards outside the doors, and they got these transgendered cross dressers reading their kids weird stories in rooms, and this guy had to fight to get in as a parent. They're like programming these kids. I don't know. They're grooming them for some weirdo stuff right now.
They're
I think
green.
everybody.
So
Mhm.
going to a
That's for the
library.
pedophiles.
So going to a library
Mhm.
and having somebody read to you,
Mhm.
that's programming them. Because when
Dress.
if
Yeah,
a
it
black
is.
woman goes and read a book, is she programming them? If a white
Hold on.
man go in there and read a book,
Mm-mm.
if
Okay,
a
hold on.
transgender go and read a book, is he
Yeah.
programming them?
Yeah, I think a kid is smart
Mhm.
enough to know a man is dressed up as a woman.
Look, I told you
But maybe they
transgender
trying to
stuff.
say, huh?
Don't
I said
read
we
that to
need.
my kid. That's what them. That pull a video up. You'll see that dude was bugging.
No, but if you see an image of certain things for a certain amount of time, you start to think that is the normal.
Programs.
And that
But
the
Programs.
it
thing
is.
is, no, man. Look,
You see what I'm saying, Vic?
If it's not
this is what I'm saying.
abnormal. So are y'all
already
saying just because we see different
no.
things that we just want to be those things? Are
A
y'all really
kid
saying
will.
that?
A kid wants to be Superman.
Look, I got to be.
Yes, a
I got to
kid
be
do
straight
want to
up.
be
Look,
Superman.
I got to be straight up. I got to be straight up to myself and everything. I understand that y'all run these platforms and these channels, and then it works to be combative towards
what
people.
you want to say?
Hold on.
Jesus.
No, it works to be combative towards people's ideas and their thoughts and everything. But this shit that they doing is not right, and I cannot participate in that
So
type
tell
of
me
talk.
what's not right. Explain
I'm
to
confused
me
as
what's
what
not
the
right.
hell's y'all talking about.
I know.
No, what I'm saying is, and what he is also saying, you have people that are grown people, which has never been done. Whenever we do our thing, everybody get on, just like I'm gonna bring up my boy Jay Prince. Every time he say a curse word, everybody else can do it. Every time he say a curse
Everybody
word
can do
around
what?
his
Dude, we
kids,
don't know what you're talking
every
about.
time
The
he's
company that you keep,
let
nigga,
me
that nigga
explain
is
it.
slow.
Every time he says a curse word around his kids, everybody got something to say about it. But you got people that's dressed up like fucking fairies with rainbow shit around their goddamn heads, talking about sexual things.
Yup, and
Sexual
locking your
things.
kids in the
Oh,
room.
now they talking about sexual things.
But the
Yes,
whole
they
Now
did,
now
Bomb.
you're making shit up. Now you're making
No,
it
he's
up.
not.
Oh
He's
man,
not. They had to
look, this
take
is what I'm
books off the
saying.
shelf.
But you got a person
Wait.
that's raising their children and just saying certain things that people naturally say out their mouth. But you have
Why
a
you brought
group
up
of
Jay
people
Prince? You
that's-
have kids.
No,
Why you had to bring
that's
him
no.
up? That's
But
ridiculous what you did.
now this first time somebody ever said that. When they
Yeah.
do it every time. But
What you mean? I'm asking you why you brought up Jay Prince when you could have said, if I cuss around my kids,
don't be confused.
What?
I don't want you to be. I don't want nobody to be confused because this rainbow shit is confusing as a motherfucker to me.
Out of
No,
control
hell
and
no.
Well,
losing
it might be
touch.
confusing. Okay, cool.
They got more power than
They
normal
I
don't
asked
people
you
now.
why you brought up
But
Jay
the thing
Prince
is,
instead of just saying.
I bring it up to compare to the situation.
Yeah,
When
but
it comes
why
down to
Jay
people,
Prince though?
when
That's
it
what I
comes
asked
down
you.
to look, when it comes
Look,
down
you
to
look.
people,
You could try to
no,
ignore it. I asked
I'm
you
not
why
gonna. No, I'm
did
not
you
gonna.
bring
I
up
brought up
Jay Prince?
Jay Prince for the simple reason of you have people that you see that have clear mental dysfunction going on with them.
So you saying Jay Prince got
Yeah, you
mental
saying Jay Prince
dysfunction?
fucked up?
No.
What do
you have people that are part of the alphabet and rainbow community that didn't
So you
know
saying
that they
he's
used
in
to
that
stand up
community?
and piss,
Ooh,
and then they
damn.
take shit.
But
Listen what I'm saying.
see, you're not
No,
answering the
hold
question.
on.
I asked you
No, I
why
ain't
did you
gonna
bring
answer.
up
Hold on.
Jay Prince?
I ain't
That's
never
all I asked.
entertained nigga.
But I asked you why did you bring up Jay
I don't
Prince?
look. The police can't even get me to do what you
Why
trying to
did
get
you
me to
bring
do.
up Jay Prince? You're not gonna
I
answer
bring
that?
it up because y'all got a
I didn't
person
say
that
it.
actually
I say
no,
him.
what I'm saying.
We want to
I
talk about
brought
Jay
him up.
Prince over here. Yeah, you
No,
brought him up.
I ain't want to talk about him over there, but I'm seeing what folks doing. Y'all got all the holy, hallelujah, great things to say about these dysfunctional people that is tearing up the
What you mean
grounds up
they?
in the
Hold
United
on,
States.
hold on. Let me
On
interject.
this panel, we got a mixed bag of people with their own opinions. Everybody's not pro
But
and everybody's not
But all at the
against.
same time.
Yo, hold
But
on,
listen
Vic.
what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
Vic.
This
Hold on,
thing
Vic.
is harmful. This thing that's going on right now is harmful, and it's gonna shake the world in a minute.
Yes,
What's
sir.
going
Yes,
on
sir.
is a
Shake
lot
the
of
world in a
lies,
minute.
and
But
some
all at the same
everybody
time,
don't use
look,
common
I
sense.
am that
and
I
they
am,
look
and
at
all
these
that I'm
people
not, I
lying.
never will be.
Hey,
So,
I
Bomb.
will never fall victim
Cyber's
to
asking for the
anything
Zoom
that I
link.
do not believe in. I would never let those demons live within my household.
You
No,
long-winded
and I
as
would
hell,
never
man.
You didn't
indulge
pin it.
into the things that I do not believe in.
Look,
The
basic,
whole thing is.
Vic, hold on, brother. Basic
ahead.
thing is I'm saying that being shown and taught to kids.
They
Kids are the,
arguing with
hold
themselves.
on.
I don't
Nah, I'm
understand.
discussing, Taylor.
I asked him
No,
why he brought
kids
up
are
Jay
very
Prince.
impressionable.
And
I
They're
ain't
very
saying
impressionable.
nothing about
No,
nobody.
this ain't about Jay Prince, but I'm just saying, I'm seeing the hypocrisy. You see people that are actually.
But
look,
Vic, you way
know,
off the subject. I don't know what you're talking about. We was talking about this.
Y'all ain't
particular
gonna never
thing.
know what I'm talking about. I never want to know.
Well, you
See,
not
if you
landing
ask
the
questions
plane, Vic.
instead
You
of trying to
haven't
know,
landed.
listen to what I'm saying.
Yo, hold fast, dog.
The way
Relax.
them folks
Breathe, man.
operate, the way them folks operate, they are
Who are
operating
them
on
folks?
indoctrinated. Hold on.
No,
Why is you,
who
look,
are the
if I'm
folks?
telling you, okay.
Dude, you're not telling us. You got to give us
get what?
information so we can understand what you're
Can
saying.
I say
Well,
something that I
I'm
think
gonna tell
started
you about
this?
this. I'm gonna tell you
I know,
about
but
knowledge.
wait. Listen.
Everything ain't meant to be given.
Listen,
Look,
listen,
you
I don't know who you
and
think
I
you're
know
talking over right now. I'm not
exactly
sure
who
what's
them-
going on, but listen, this is the thing. We want to
No,
hear you, but you are talking, you're rambling. I asked you one simple question, and instead of you saying, oh, I was just using him as an example of this,
No,
right?
you latched
You
on to
just
the
kept,
name,
you
to the
started,
prince.
you the one who brought up Jay Prince. Everybody over here don't dislike him. Why
I'm
you brought it? So I
showing the
asked you.
hypocrisy.
What
You
they
have
got to do
people
with
that
Jay
are
Prince? What is
Yeah, Jay
what is
Prince
what
ain't
we
got
talking
nothing to do
about
with
got
that,
to do
bro.
with Jay Prince, dude?
They are some of them folks are known predators, not all, but some.
What? Oh,
are?
you slandering his
Oh,
name
so
now? That's bad.
No.
so what
no,
about the ones who aren't like that,
not
but they're
his
predators?
name. I said some of the people of the rainbow community
All
are
right. Well,
actually
all right. Let's
known
back up.
predators.
Let's back up. What
Oh,
I was
okay.
saying
Well,
with the school and the storytelling, I was like, kids are at an impressionable age. They latch on to anything. You know,
How
I
you
used to
bait
think
'em
I
in?
can. What?
Why y'all keep changing the damn subject? That's not
It's
the
the same
topic.
The
subject,
subject
baby.
ain't
that's what.
changed. It's still the same. It's
Yeah,
still the same. You got to
okay,
listen
go ahead.
hard
Okay,
and close.
can you let some dude finish? Go ahead, some dude.
I
Go
let
ahead.
him go.
Ooh,
Nah, I
Lord.
just said it. I just said it. Like it
Yeah, we heard
started
you.
out like kids. You show them a comic book, they want to be Superman. You got a bunch of dudes dressed up as women. They want to be like them because they think they're an authority figure. They're impressionable, which is bad because this is leading in a whole negative demeanor and way. This
So
is
did you stop? Are y'all stopping Superman, Batman?
no, but I'm saying like,
Oh,
all
so
right,
wait,
hold
so
on.
you're
Let me
not
put
gonna
in a
stop
weird.
that? You're not gonna stop the fairy
Let me put in
tales,
a.
the mermaids, and
Oh
none of
no,
that.
those are great. Those are great. I grew up
Oh,
on
they
all of that.
great.
Yeah, like Superman. Yeah, I want to save the world and all that. But look, in just a nutshell, if you was to put a bunch of LGBT community on one island and then you put regular people on another island
It'll
in
be a
200
fucking
years,
graveyard.
who's gonna be left? Riddle me that. Thank
Who's
you.
gonna be left?
But you
Yeah.
ain't gay, so
A
it shouldn't even
graveyard.
bother you.
Well,
That's not the
mean,
question. You're rebutting on my thing. I'm asking for an
I think
answer.
they'll be left. I think. What you
No,
mean?
they
Who
won't.
gonna
They
be
can't
left?
reproduce.
What? Why can't they reproduce?
I'm putting a bunch of guys and a bunch of girls and then
Uh-huh.
normal on
But if women's gonna have babies.
Where you
Yeah.
getting
So why
sperm
wouldn't they be
from?
able to reproduce?
Where you getting sperm from?
Oh, the men who are
Women still
there.
can have a baby by a
Look,
dude.
I just said let's break it up into islands. You got
Yeah.
the girls that want to be girls and guys, and then you got the guy. But you separate that, and then you got an island full of
Oh,
normal
well, if
people.
you're gonna do that, then over here you would separate the men from the women.
Yes, that's what. But then you
So
got
now
the.
nobody
Mhm.
having children, not even the straight
Oh,
people.
the ones the third island that people exist normally. Yes, they will.
No, you listen. You just said that you want to separate an island. First you said you're gonna put all the LGBT
Yeah, it was
over
two, but I
there,
was thinking about because
right?
they
But
binary
even
and
if you put
everything.
all the LGBT over there, they gonna have kids. Because
They ain't
you
gonna
don't
have
know
no
what
goddamn
LGBT.
kids. It's gonna be a
You
goddamn
think?
graveyard because they
They
can't
would have
reproduce.
kids. They have bisexuality, pansexual,
Okay, so let's go deeper.
ambisexual, all kinds
Separate
of
it into
sexual.
threes. Put the men on one man, the men on the whatever, those guys on one island, and then put the bull dykes on the other island, and put the normal people on the third island. Who's gonna be
No, the
alive in 3
normal people.
years?
If you separated it by sex, then even if the normal people, you got to
But
separate
that's
the
what
men and the
isn't that what
women.
it's all about? They're getting
No, you gonna
transgender and
separate
sex change,
you gonna separate the men and the women. You gonna put
and
the
that's
women
what
on
they're
one island, the
doing.
men on
Thank
another.
you for answering my question.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're just not making no sense.
No,
But
you just
I see the
answered it.
point you're trying to
Thank
make.
you. Thank
But
you.
you're not making it. But I listen. Everybody up there's some people up here who is against the LGBT. I get it. Nothing wrong. I'm not against you. right?
I'm not
I
against
just don't
none of them.
agree. I just don't agree with you,
Yeah,
right?
different points of views. What I'm saying, putting it into a
Yeah.
binary terminology, you put this on that island, this on that island, and this on that island. In 200 years with no
So
interaction
wait a
between
minute,
the
wait a
three.
minute. So GBG, come up here and tell me what lie I've shared. Because I'm not up here lying about anything. I didn't, what did I say to be lying about? You niggas don't even know how to
Talking to
read,
me, I'm
let
not
alone,
GBG.
no, not you. You
Okay.
niggas, these niggas don't know how to read, let alone know what a lie and the truth is. Do you not understand that we can have opinions? So I'm not against anybody who have a different opinion. And I'm still looking through the video trying to find when the little young boy, girl, whatever, showed their scars. See, because I do believe, I'm shocked that if they ask her to pull up a shirt to show the scars. Because remember, if she is a girl showing her scars, wouldn't that be like, so I'm just looking, I'm sorry, I'm looking for when she
Yo,
pulls
how do
up
you
her
block
skirt.
somebody in the back chat? Yo, Cyber, don't be putting that weirdo stuff, man.
I'm sorry if y'all mad at me that, you know, that it would be weird for her to pull up her shirt as a young girl. I'm
I don't
sorry
want
if
to see that.
look, I'm skimming through like this, like, and I can see everything. I'm not sure if y'all see the little box.
Oh,
I can
crazy.
see everything. And I'm waiting for her on YouTube to pull up her shirt and show her scars. Now, I bet you most of the time when you're listening, she'll say, well, yeah, I have scars. I'm just waiting for her to show them. That's what y'all said happened. And so I don't know. I didn't look at the video. So all I'm saying is, like, you know, it's not, I've seen them go
I
on
doubt
Dr.
she's gonna
Phil. They don't
flash it.
ask them to pull up their skirt. She's still a little girl. So why would she pull up her skirt, her shirt to show her scars?
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, Jesus.
Wouldn't that be weird if we think
weird
about
as
it?
hell. This world is screwed, man. We're
Wouldn't
done.
that be weird that a young
The meteor
woman,
come tomorrow.
that she pulls up her shirt?
I don't think
Show her
that'll be
scars?
allowed on YouTube. She probably turned
Yeah,
to the
that's what I'm
side or
thinking.
something.
That's why I'm like, I'm waiting for it, but it may have happened. So I'm
Yeah,
still
behind the
skimming through.
scenes, but not on camera.
Minors is underway. A young woman alleges she was coerced and
Yeah, so I scammed through that real quick, and I didn't see her move.
So she said she was coerced.
Oh, she said she was coerced into doing it.
That's what they were saying. Something about
Predatory
What?
activity.
Yeah, exactly. Like the guys reading stories to kids. Same thing.
Thank you for bringing me up. Thank you for bringing me up. And I just, I said what I said. And I told you.
What did you say about what? We not mad at you for saying what you said.
I'm not saying
Oh,
that
okay, go
y'all
ahead.
mad, but those conversations about it, I actually have been around people that actually like deal with that type of stuff, and a lot of it is predatory action. They are often young.
They call it turning them out, right?
A older person.
Yep,
But
impressionable and all that. I just said that.
Yeah, man, and for somebody that, you know what I'm saying, if a person follow that or endorse that shit or promote that shit, man, you promoting the destruction of your babies.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying, or being snatched, because the people, just like I always said.
Yeah, to teach that in grade school and not let the parents in the classroom.
Yeah,
Yo,
let
I
me
would
know
get
when
in there
y'all see
guns
her pull up a
blazing.
shirt, y'all, because I'm skimming through, holding
That
on.
shit crazy.
Look like
But
she moved.
I get what you see. Now we could talk, Vic, because we got the same principles. Yeah.
Y'all think, the problem is people think I'm stupid. They think they can put a link
Nah,
up,
you are FBI.
not put me give me a
No.
timestamp and think I'm gonna believe it. See?
No, but I'm saying I already know this stuff because I know actual people that done that and did that, but they don't stay here no more. We
done
change
what?
themselves up.
Yeah, and yo, you know what's even crazier? The disease.
Wait, listen, I asked him a question I would like to answer without you talking over him. You said they done what? Done what?
I know people that done that.
Done what? I keep saying what, and you keep saying done that.
Change themselves up. They don't stay here no more. But we knew all the time that they was already gonna end up being that way. But
so how you know?
So
they don't stay there no more. But you know they did.
No, but they had to move to get resources or be in that lifestyle in order to get the funds to even do that. And it was older people that helped that person pay for
Yeah,
that.
they turning them out.
Telling you,
They
they
grooming
turning them
them. It's
out.
called grooming them.
Okay, it's
Shit.
called grooming them. Y'all look,
Man, that's some
y'all not
predatory
grooming
shit. I
nobody.
got sons, and I ain't playing no game with none of this shit.
Every single night
Yeah.
after every
See what I'm
bath,
saying?
after every shower.
Catch a bunch of
Shit.
Okay,
trannies reading
somebody's
my
playing
kids' children's
something
stories.
in the background. But yeah, I don't see what this young lady, boy, girl, I don't know what done raised their shirt up at all.
Tell her
So
where the
maybe
boy
Well,
at where
consent
she
has
raised
to
her
be
shirt at. She put
The
something in
documented.
the
It
minute
also
bag.
mark.
has to
She's
be
asking for
informed.
the minute mark, y'all.
She
wait,
put something in the bag. Let me
oh, she
see.
put something else in the back?
Let me
She
see
put
what
the
this
minute
is.
mark in the back? Oh, let me see.
Probably
Somebody
turn
typing
to
in
the
back.
side, yo, because I
I'll
doubt
just leave
that'll
this
be
back here for
allowed.
y'all. Randy has tons of underage youth,
Sometimes we got to
young
start
African
looking at
girls
stuff
as
over.
friends in his personal Facebook page. Oh, Randy's sick, you know that.
Now I have fixed the video where I cannot flag it for out.
Sometimes I can understand women. I'm gonna just say me. I can understand women and why they agree with certain things because y'all always have been all cool
Called the
with
hive mentality.
those
It's a
type of
hive it's a hive mentality.
y'all be cool with those type of dudes and everything. I know some type of
Dudes.
dudes that's
Oh, what type of dudes? I'm
What type
sorry.
of dudes?
man. Listen what
Y'all
I'm saying.
listen, the
You
thing
know what he's
about
talking
I'm not finna
about. Y'all
explain
put
it.
wait a minute.
You know
all
what
of
I'm
y'all
finna
got
do?
a gay
We
friend.
can't
Man,
ask him no
y'all be
question.
with that all that questioning and everything.
Yeah,
Y'all know
nigga,
these type
you
of dudes
talking
that I'm
like a
talking about.
dumbass. I'm sorry. Look, my husband,
Man,
we
you
asked you a
crazy,
question
man. What the
because
fuck?
we don't
If I was
know.
to no, hold on. I can prove it. If I was to
You
get one of
what?
those dudes that been through a
Lord
certain
have
thing
mercy.
and
Calm it
get
down.
on this motherfucker
I
and
don't
What's going
even
cuss
on
y'all
with this
understand.
females
dude?
out.
Stop
No,
drinking
I'm
that
saying
coffee, caffeine.
I know
Stop
actual
yelling.
dudes
Hey,
that
shh.
been into
You
it.
wrote,
Yeah, you can stop yelling, bro. You're busting my
Okay,
headphones, B.
look, I don't
okay,
want to
my
mute
bad.
you. This is weird though. We
Okay, look.
ask you,
Nah,
we're
that ain't
asking you
weird.
because
I
we
know.
don't know. Okay, listen, I'm only gonna do so much, okay?
Y'all know.
We ask you a question because we don't know what you're talking about. Everybody don't, because you use a
They
word
know.
like them, they, it,
Because
right?
I've tried to be respectful to your channel and respectful also to those people. I ain't got no hate for them, but I know people of that community. And then by
You
me
keep
growing
saying
up
you
around
know
them,
Shiesty as hell
you
too,
grew
yo.
up
They on some
around them. Okay,
different. They be
so if
different
you
The
than
one
grew
I
up
you.
just
around
put,
them,
all right,
if
the
you
one I
grew
all
up
just
right.
put up,
around
you
them,
can
Being
put it
if
below
respectful.
me.
you
I'm
The
just
full
saying,
full minute
I'm
mark.
being respectful
if
to the
you
people
grew
I
up
know.
around them and you're not one of them, then I guess they're not as influential like you claim. Like, so I guess you didn't
Bomb. They
become
No,
are
one.
what you see? That's
infiltrating.
trick
Bomb.
shit. That's
Bomb.
tricking
They
What you
with
are
mean
me.
trick?
infiltrating.
No, man, I ain't never been no
Look,
motherfucker.
anything we say that's smart is
I
called
don't hate
trickery.
people because of whatever lifestyle they choose. I get
He
on
going
folks
wild.
because of their actions. You see
Hold
what I'm
on, brother.
saying?
Hold on.
When
She
it
just
comes
said it
down to
herself.
some
I think
Why
wrongdoing,
you
when it
yelling,
comes down
brother?
to people that don't know,
Okay, Mute
Bro.
put in something else. Let's see y'all.
Yeah,
Okay,
bomb. See, you said they're
maybe
not
this the right link this time.
bomb. They
Okay.
are influential and they're infiltrating. You know, they just
Uh,
they're strong. They're strong. You know, normal people are weak now. You got to be some weirdo to get any, even politically wise. You got to be a weirdo these
That's why I
days.
said we don't need to even get on this conversation because these folks like you know,
man.
every
Yeah,
time it
because I'm
turns.
saying I'm being respectful to the people I know. Damn all that other shit. But all at the same time, I know how I done heard stories of how they got in the predicament dealing with their mamas, bringing some goof ass Negro in that done some shit. And I was like, damn.
Well, your
Yeah.
family
Damn.
members can do that shit to you too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
You got
I'm just
family
saying,
members
I
don't
don't
have
look.
to be no
Listen what
random
I'm
man.
saying. Look, the
A
way we
family
were
member
raised,
ever
like,
tried to do that to me, they get a shotgun to your kneecap.
you goddamn right. Dead like a
If you
motherfucker.
young, you ain't gonna get shit to your kneecap. So stop with the
Oh
Listen,
no, I
cap.
was
I don't
raised with a
even
good family.
understand.
We didn't play that game.
Look,
I'm
I'm
old
telling you, look,
school. My family old school.
I
You
don't
die. You die quick.
understand.
I know
I
people
don't
that broke that shit
understand.
down and explained. I was like, damn, man.
Yeah,
You
look
know what I'm
what they do
saying?
in Jamaica and Africa. You play that
Man,
LBGT, whatever,
you
you're
play that
dead the
shit,
next day.
you
You
get your
vanish.
shit rocked.
Well, too
Yeah,
bad being
America
in
got it
Africa.
good. You go over there, you
Man, folks ain't
vanish.
playing that shit
Hocus
because
pocus.
they playing with
Yeah,
people
they protecting
that's
their
children.
bloodline. Yeah, you go hocus
They
pocus, you disappear.
man, they ain't running across grown folks. They using the innocent and weak-minded people and they
Play
casted
that
they shit
internet
off
stuff
on them
over
folks.
there. They got the cops in Jamaica and everything that investigated. They just made a
Man,
law in Africa. You play that LBG whatever stuff over here, you're not coming home. You're not going to jail either. You're getting fed to alligators or hippos. You're done. They don't play that. America is very graced and blessed because they don't play that
yeah.
over there. And now this is running rampant, and it
Motherfucker ain't
seems
with
to
that
be
shit.
cool with
Well,
it.
what do
Like
you get mad, nigga? You ain't. Is you
I'm
gay?
hell no. Shoot, I love.
Hell no, man.
I'm mad
Y'all
to see the
females,
future.
y'all
Get
Call me
mad
doing
because
bad
they
some
of
tell
seeing the
everybody else
bullshit.
what
future.
they gonna
Y'all
do.
female doing some
Y'all gonna have to
bullshit.
stop
Yeah,
that.
you see that, Vic? Yo,
They have to.
sorry for
They
me
have.
seeing the
Man, y'all
future.
female doing some
Y'all.
bullshit.
I see the
Y'all
Y'all
have to
doing
future,
some
and
stop
it's
bullshit
that.
not
as
good.
female.
The
Y'all
future's
doing
not
some
looking
bullshit
good.
as females and everything. When it come down to some these disease infected environments, sickness, and fucking famine and all that bullshit, y'all gonna be the cause of it because y'all
How
Always
we
co-signing
make
gonna
a
be the
y'all
prick
cause
in the
of
y'all
it when they
street.
agreeing to
had
some
that
shit.
shit back in the? They
Y'all
had that back
agreeing.
there in
I
Sodom and
don't give a
Gomorrah.
damn, but
You
all
can't
at the
say
same
they had
time,
that in
you
Sodom
didn't
and
have
Gomorrah, and
internet,
it
you
ain't
didn't
just
have all these
Apple.
influences. No, man. If you
Yeah,
agree
yeah,
to a
Vic.
certain
Yeah,
thing, guess
yo,
what?
Vic. Yo,
I
I'm your
agree
number
to
one
nothing because
fan
I
right now,
can't
Vic.
agree to them.
Man,
I can't
fuck all that
control
shit, man.
people.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna
old
Y'all
have to
school
stop
females,
values.
controlling
man.
people.
Y'all
Let's
female,
go old
y'all
school,
agreeing
Vic.
to some shit. Y'all go agreeing to some shit, and the United States is the new Sodom and Gomorrah. It's gonna
Yes,
happen,
good one,
and
good
I'm the
one.
nigga that ain't gonna look back. I'm gonna let the bitch turn into a pillar of salt playing with you motherfucker.
Yup, that's where it's going now,
I ain't
dog.
looking back.
It's already
The
there.
United States
Vic,
is
don't
the
look
land
back.
of
Don't look
Sodom.
back, brother.
Hell
It's
no, I
already
ain't looking
there.
back.
It's already
This
there.
Keep
shit the
straight
land of
ahead.
Sodom. I ain't looking back. The bitch gonna turn into a pillar of salt playing with you motherfuckers with all this bullshit and this disease and all this old fuck shit. This highly
It's not
persuasive dumb shit.
natural. It's not
Man, hell
natural.
no, it's not natural. I'm gonna let a motherfucking bitch turn into a
Yeah,
pillar
so
of
how
salt,
would it exist
indulging
in
into
nature if it's not natural?
that demon
That's what they don't
attitude and
get.
their mindset. If y'all want to believe in that shit, keep on worshiping and believing, and they will take
Yeah,
your first
LBGQ,
sons
whatever.
and
Yep.
daughters.
Yeah,
They will
get out
take
of
your
here with
first
that.
sons and
Yo, hold
daughters,
on, Vic.
and
Hold on,
your
Vic.
sons
Hold
and
on, Vic.
daughters will
Hold on,
take your
Vic.
daughters and
Hold
your
on, brother,
sons
brother, brother.
within
Hold
your
on.
own
Yo,
household.
hold on,
I
man.
Quit
don't
Hold
even
playing.
on.
know what these
Hold on. Yo,
listen.
hold
Quit
on. Let me
playing.
ask all you ladies a question in
Child, I
here.
think Bob done left
You
us,
can't
huh?
ask me
Oh,
anything.
I'm here. I'm
Yes, I
trying to.
can. So,
I'm
all
looking
right,
at this
cool, cool,
video.
cool.
Quit
Then let me
playing.
make a statement.
Um,
If you had a son or a daughter and you wanted to keep your legacy moving, would you have some discrepancy if they decided to be in that alphabet crew?
Oh, well, what could
I
you
don't
do?
answer
What could you do?
questions.
You can't
You can't
control
do
people.
nothing, but you can have more
Okay, then ain't
influence.
nothing you can
You can have
do.
more
You can't.
influence
You
as a
can.
parent,
Y'all
right?
need to stop trying to control people. Control
It's
your own
wow,
self.
wow. So as a parent, you're not controlling. That's what you're saying. Jeez,
You
I
can't
can't
tell.
hear
Have
you.
I
you?
can't tell
You
my
I
could
child
can't
that
you
with
he
you
you.
better
I
could be
not
the
can't.
be
best of
gay.
I'm
parents
gonna
and
But
pray
I
for
still
all
tell
have
the
y'all.
truth.
you could
I'm
be
gonna
the
pray
best
for
of
all
parents and still
y'all.
have a gay child.
I'm gonna pray for
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
that's
y'all.
gay
true.
child.
That
You
Kev.
can
Yeah, what's up,
control
Kev?
that.
But I'm
That's
saying
nothing
that
you
is
can
that what you
control.
prefer? Is what they're pushing? That's what you prefer? Like, yeah, let my
y'all
I'm
kid
gonna
do
ready?
pray for
whatever.
all y'all.
Um,
I'm gonna really
okay.
pray for
So now
y'all,
we got
y'all.
we about to break down this bullshit that Mew gave me. Let's break it down.
I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna
I'm
pray
talking about
hard.
like people just like to believe anything they see. That's why they
Hey,
don't
what Mule did?
they
Oh, no,
don't
Mule
look.
ain't.
They don't look. They just listen. She said another video showed scars. So she gave me another video. And now let's break this shit down.
It's the same girl.
Yeah, I know it's the same girl, and we about to show though that I mean you're right, it's the same girl. I'm glad it's the same girl. Now let's break this motherfucker down. Okay? This is what I like. So we're gonna go down the list. How many people? Mew don't answer. Nobody answer until I call your name. So we're gonna go with the first person. Let me look. Because we got 9 people up here. Charze, how many different people do you see on my screen? Different people. Go ahead.
I see 3 people. I'm on my phone, so I see 3.
3 people.
I
Okay,
see 3.
Vic, how many different people? I'm talking about look at them, see if they the same. Do they look like the same or they different people? What you see?
Let me go
Go
back.
to somebody next. Get me after them. I walked out the house. I had to
Oh,
drop the
okay.
trash. Hold
Cyber,
on.
how
I can
many
walk.
different people are on this video right now?
The video, let me took my phone. Okay. If I had to look at it, different
It looked like
people.
3 different.
No, no. That is two different
Two
people.
different people. Okay.
Wrong.
So we got somebody
Hold
say
on, hold
three.
on.
Somebody
I'm
say
ready
two.
now. I'm ready now.
Okay,
You
I'm
Vic.
can
ready
see.
now.
Okay,
Hold
Victor.
on.
How many people different? Whether they're different, the same, or what? How many?
No, actually one. It's all the same.
No,
Go
hold on.
ahead. Go ahead.
That ain't
I
so
got you.
common,
Listen,
dude.
kick this nigga off my motherfucking shit. I don't know what's wrong with you, nigga. So I'm gonna just kick you, okay? You dumbass motherfucking nigga. Okay, bye. I know I said don't
Y'all
answer,
crazy.
and the nigga just couldn't wait his motherfucking turn. Go ahead,
I
Vic.
got you. Now, hold on. 1, 9. I see 9.
Huh?
How you see
I see
9?
9. You see 3 in the big picture, 3 in the
Oh,
back,
come on, man.
Okay, we're not
3 in the
talking about the
back.
back. Come on, we talking about this. We
Shit, you
talking.
said people. Shit,
Okay, you
goddamn.
right. Oh, officially, you right. But we talk about there's three people we could mainly see. How many of them
Okay,
look like they're either the same person or a
okay.
different person? Go ahead.
Shit, I can see one with mild titties, one with flat titties, and
Uh,
one with no titties.
okay,
But
cool.
they
Okay, that's
wear
good.
3.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mr. Kev, what's up? How many?
I see three people, but I'm on my phone. I can't see if it's the same person, but I see three
Okay,
people.
Taylor, what you seeing? What you looking at?
I'm looking at 3 different people. So that's
Okay, Sapase, you still here? He might not be
I
here.
see 2 people. I just got back. I don't know what y'all talking about. Though. I see 2
Oh,
people.
okay. You see 2 people. Okay, so I think I got everybody. So Mew,
That's a
how many?
goddamn lie.
How many
That
people?
motherfucker in the middle got hair on
Hey,
their chest.
okay. How many people you see in this picture? Mew?
I see one person who transitioned. So from the
Okay.
first surgery, then healed up, then and working out hard. She gonna show you exercising and everything. She got big. She got bulked up on all that testosterone.
Oh, okay.
I got to
So
get the hell on
anybody
down.
else agree with that? Do
no,
y'all?
Shit.
no.
Yeah,
She
that's right. Because
transitioned
the
from a
only
girl
person.
to a boy, to like a young man. Yeah.
It looks
That's
like 3.
so
It looks like 3 people to me.
3
Yeah,
different people.
it does look like 3 different people.
Yeah, because
but
it
it's
is.
the beginning with the surgery trained tape on.
Okay.
And then after the things healed up.
Keep it
But
going.
you skipped it when they showed you
No.
the surgery.
No.
Oh,
So,
no, you ain't get that yet.
but
But
yeah.
Mill, you know
So
they can fool us.
no,
They
but
can
not
make
only
us
that,
be 3 different people.
y'all. You see, they ain't showing no faces, but you know
Faces.
they claiming. Remember when I asked if she had beta blockers, how did she get boobs? But this is what I'm going to say though. So she's saying that this is transition, but look at the last picture. Since you say this is the
They
same
got hair
person.
in them motherfucker.
Listen,
No,
In the
that's
I would
right.
middle.
say this.
You
Look
see
at
that
the
dog
structure.
spot? That's
Hey,
hair.
y'all
Look
got
at
to calm down.
Look
They
at the
gonna grow
structure.
beards.
Tattoo.
Listen,
Look at
I
the
am
structure.
talking. What is going on? So
My
the
bad.
third picture,
Shit.
based on what Mew says, is the last picture. Do anybody see a scar? Because I'm gonna show you where she's gonna show a scar. Do we see a scar on the last guy?
No,
Where
I
they?
don't. And the
That's
structure of the
right.
legs, the structure of the legs look totally different.
Totally different. One,
totally
you can look
different.
at the belly. You can look at the height. You
Height,
know
yeah,
that
and the
these are
belly
different
and the
people.
height. Yep, 2 different people.
So you see,
So from 15 to 18, you don't grow, you don't get bigger. That's what y'all saying?
so which one is 18? Which one is 18?
The last one, I'm supposed. I
She
don't know,
what?
Bob. I'm just going on this video.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, I know. But
Mom,
see,
do you know who
But
this
the
other
tattoo is
person
the
is?
same though.
wait,
Look at that
You know
arm
what,
though. Look at that
Bob? They
arm though.
doing surgeries on children. You just don't want to admit it, but they are.
Look at the legs,
okay,
It's
Mew.
not
You
the
but
can't
only
look
wait,
at the
child.
you're
Look
It's
at
not
that
missing
the
the
right
only
point.
arm.
Wait a
child.
minute,
That
wait a
left
minute,
arm.
wait.
Look at that
Wait,
left
wait, wait,
arm.
wait, wait,
Look
wait,
at
wait,
that
wait,
arm.
wait. Listen, she said they're doing surgery. So what is Congress trying to do though? Congress is trying to stop you and I, the government, from paying for surgery. Right? That's what Congress is saying. Congress is saying we're going to stop this from happening. We don't want to pay for it. So even if she had surgery and her parents paid for it, what's the problem? Because that's what they're saying.
The
Okay, that's
problem
what they say.
is these children are then when they get to be an adult, they regret it. And
Oh,
what
really?
her lawsuit is saying, at
Uh-huh.
15, she was not in her right stage of mind to
Uh-huh.
consent to this, and it shouldn't have been allowed.
Yeah,
That's what
right.
she's saying.
That's what she's saying. So you saying that at now she just turned 18. She regretting what she did back then. You saying this last picture is her at 18, but we just watched her. I can show you the picture of her in the same video when she was like 7. I can show you the picture of her when she was 13, and then we could show 18. And you know the one thing about all those pictures?
I don't know.
It looked like
you
her.
watched it? I didn't watch this one. I was
Oh,
I just skimmed
but
through
I
it
didn't. But yeah,
because I wanted you to see her
so
with the
let's look at it.
surgery.
I know you look at this, y'all. She's claiming
Why are
that
you
this
so
was her.
hostile, Bob?
I'm not hostile. I'm just proving you wrong. Why you keep saying I'm hostile?
You ain't proving me wrong. If you proving this video is fake, then okay. But I'm telling you that she been all on the damn news. If CNN,
Okay,
you got it wrong,
but
then you better than the news. Shit.
yeah, well, not
They
just me.
saying she
I'm not
had
better
this.
than the news. This has already been found out. There is a sector of people using her to go around to say something to people, right? She's only on these Republican.
Bomb, are you saying this girl did not have this double mastectomy at 15 and was not on this testosterone? Is that what you're saying?
Is that what I said?
I'm asking you, is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know. Look, this is her right here. This is what she's claiming. You see where it says getting my first puberty blocker shot at 15.
But look, if they
See, that's
using
what
her for to
Tennessee
be
trying
the
to
face,
stop that
if
stuff.
they using her to be the face of whatever they agenda is, ain't that a predatory action? If she ain't agreed to
She's the
what they
face
doing,
of the
that's
straight people. What are you talking about? Not of the other side. So you don't know what you're talking
but
about.
it
Wait,
don't matter. But it's
do
still
you
a
see what?
predatory
Do you
action.
see what she's saying?
Pedal.
She's saying that
No,
she got
she
her
chose to do
first.
that.
She said that she got her first blocker at 15. So now all of a sudden she got it at 15. Okay. Thank you. Whoever kicked him up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And don't let his ass back up. But see, so you see how thick this woman is? That little girl is? Let's show you her. There she go. Very young.
Yep.
You notice when they show her young, they ain't blurring her face out. But when they want to show you with them procedures, though, you see this? That's supposed to be her. Guess what? They blurred the face out. Look at them broad ass shoulders. She ain't got them broad ass shoulders over here, though. Okay, let's go. She chubby here, but nowhere else is she chubby. Here she go. Here she go when she young. No chubby on her. And guess what else? They show her face when she young. Why, when she doing the surgery, when they showing somebody doing surgery, why is the face blurred out? Mew. Explain that. Tell me why. Tell me why in this photo, when she's little, her face is not blurred out, but here, let me pull it. In any procedure, why are the face?
That's what they want to promote, the youth. They want to promote the youth, not the old.
Why are they blurring? When, in order to prove the point that it's her, right? In the points where they're saying this is her, this is me, right? This is me doing surgery here, here, and here. The faces are blurred out, right?
Big
so you
J,
would
is
assume,
that you?
You would assume that she
go to the 4-point mode.
Wait, I'm asking a question. They are showing these people and they're claiming that it's her, but the face is blurred out. They're
But see,
chubby.
ain't that against the law? Ain't that illegal for a woman to be on the beach shirtless? I don't
She's
think
not
she's supposed to be
shirtless.
out there topless.
But she's
She
not
is topless.
shirtless. No, she's
She
not.
is
What are you
topless.
talking
Where the
about?
shirt at?
What are you saying? She's
She ain't got
covered.
no chest.
And she's covered in this first one she's talking about. That's tape
Surgery
over.
tape. Okay.
You say it's
but they're
surgery
not
tape,
supposed
but
to be
you know
out
what?
topless.
If you look close, you can see boobs though. You don't see them boobs? You don't see boobs? You can't tell that that's different from that than that. Remember, you said this is before surgery. Then you said, "Are you?"
I didn't say that was before. I said if you go to about 4 minutes and something, they're going to show you the
So
surgery.
let's get back to my question. My question was, on all these photos, right? Because you claim that she can't be on there naked, but she's not on there naked. But I'm talking about the face. Why is the face blurred out?
I just assume because it's a woman topless. I don't know. You tell me.
Well, what about the other two that they not topless? They not what are
They
you
all
talking about?
topless. They don't have a shirt on.
Oh, but she's not a woman. She transitioned.
But she a woman now. She don't want that, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because I thought maybe somebody was gonna say because she was a child. They were gonna say, well, she's a child, so they want to blur her out. But then there's other photos of her as a child with her face not blurred out. These people do not look nothing the same. And they show when she got the first blocker with the face blurred out, she was chubby. And yet there's other photos on here where she ain't never chubby, always with black hair. This hair is purple, that hair is blonde. We can't even see what that hair is. This person, this older person, is a grown man. But even with her looking like she's a man, she ain't never got that big.
I don't know, but I done seen several videos of this girl. Sometimes she did when she was very young, have purple hair. And it wasn't
But she
blocked
looked
out because she
bigger.
was
She
fully
looked skinny
dressed.
on that other one.
Yeah,
She
because
looked
when she was
skinny on
searching
that
that, she
first
was gaining
video.
weight.
Look, y'all see look, not only is this man big with a full beard, and you know what you don't see? Them scars. So there are gonna be other areas where they show the scars. So how is no scars after surgery here? But now there's look at it, y'all. Let me show y'all. But now there's scars for her to pull up. This don't look nothing like that body ever. This body never got like that body, and this is her today. It never got that tall, that big at all.
If you look at the
I
shadow,
thought you told me that you wanted to see the surgery scars. That's the reason why I went and found this one.
if you look at the shadow of the beach.
So you're not gonna show it, Bob?
God damn.
Show what?
At the 4-point mark where it showed where they had the surgery at 15.
What was Big J saying?
Yeah,
if you look at the shallow,
She's not gonna show it.
You know what? I'm out.
That's not.
Go ahead.
You got your loud ass.
Go ahead, Big J. I don't know why she talking over you.
Right, I know, no, because she's about to get her ass cussed out. She's gonna run there and say, "Black man," and cuss me out.
Go ahead, Big J.
But anyway, back to my point.
You cuss me out, bitch. I'm gonna cuss you out worse.
Now back to the point. Now, if you judge at the shallow,
You ain't got
right?
no point.
Where the scar at?
Of the sun. Of the sun.
You did it again, huh? You did it again. I'm sorry, Big J. She told me to go here to see a scar. Where the scar at?
Mom, you not there.
I am there. I just played it. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't. Tell Bob you paying before it, and then you stopping before it get to it. Girl, you're good.
So what is this that we are looking at, y'all? I don't know why
Keep
you think I
letting
got
it
the
play,
lie.
Bob. Just let it play. Let it play. You took the sound off it. Why you don't want to let it play?
I am letting it play. It went
It's
off.
not play, okay? But let it play.
Go ahead, Big J.
If you look at the shadow that
You don't see them scars?
the sun casting out the shadow on that beach.
Everybody, wait a minute.
Stuff that they gotta put on it. That's
Yeah.
actually when she had
Are
it.
you saying that's the same?
What he's saying?
Go ahead.
I don't want nobody to say I'm disrespecting black women. Because all she did was disrespecting on his
Big
goddamn
J,
panel.
go ahead and say what
Now
you
the
gonna
thing
say.
is, if you look at the shallow of it, when that person got out the beach, got out the water into the beach, and with the person standing in the middle of that middle picture, you can tell those are two different people by looking at the sun and how the shadow's casting off that body.
That's dumb.
And you can judge the height. That's all I was trying to say. I don't know why people wanna.
So she had surgery at 15. Remember, we saw her getting her shot at 15. Hair long, chubby. Now you want me to show this, so I'm gonna show it. Here you go, y'all. But you remember, the surgery after. Remember when you said that's her after surgery? There was no scar, right? Here
What?
it there was no scar on that big dude on the beach. So in between 15, right after surgery, they were chubby. What this is right after surgery, then you mean like a couple of months, still 15, they automatically just got real chubby?
I just don't think no kids, they have kids is having them kind of surgery.
Listen, I'm not saying none of them have it. It depends on a lot of things. So we know that they say that at 18, right? They say that right before they go to college, the parents may let them have surgery. Before they can have surgery legally in this country, they got to go through a lot of things, and they're not usually having them at 15. So when
But
did
from
they
what
have
this
surgery at?
girl's story, she claims if you listen to it, I don't know. I think it was like only 6 or 8 months she was on the hormone, and then in that same time, 6 to 8 months later, she had this damn surgery.
Well, if that's true, then yes, I guess she should sue somebody. She should sue somebody, right? That means somebody pushed it. Okay. Even the parents should sue somebody. If somebody convinced it,
And then she said they promised the parents in front of her. Well, her therapist, because she was suicidal or something, was kind of pushing the parents, like basically saying, you causing more harm. But she said that her mom was adamant that kept asking, is this reversible? And all of this and all of that. And they told the mom 100%. But now that she want to change and go back, now they're telling her it's not reversible.
Well, if she
And
was
I'm
just
like,
on
what you
hormones,
mean?
yeah, if she was on
And
hormones, it is reversible. But if she had surgery, everybody know you can't get back what you took off.
She can get breasts put back on, right?
Yeah,
she
but
could.
she's
Yes,
like,
right.
I'll never be able to breastfeed. I'll never be able to do this. I'll never be able to do that. I'm like, oh my God. So that's the whole point of that. But I only brought this up because I heard you and Mr. Kev kind of arguing when I first came in on
We
the
wasn't
chat.
arguing, but we
Yeah,
was,
but y'all was
yeah. But surgeries are
you was
not
telling
done.
him that y'all not doing it on children, and I was like, no, they are doing it on children.
Okay, let's go look that up, y'all. Go ahead, y'all talk. Let me go look, and we're gonna see when they doing it on children. Unless you're saying 18. If you're saying 18 is still a child.
No, this girl was 15.
But she said, then I heard her say something
there's
about
another
courage.
girl that said she was 15.
What you were saying, Jose?
I said, I heard her say courage when you played that first video, something about courage.
Yeah, they was coercing the parents, basically saying like they wasn't good parents because the parents wasn't wanting her to do this. Even with the hormone therapy and the psychiatrist that she was going to, because she was suicidal or whatever, basically kind of made the parents feel like it's their fault if she kill herself because you don't want her to do this. So the parents,
but they don't look like the same person.
They felt coerced.
They don't look like the same
They
person.
don't look like the same person.
Nowhere near the same person. Okay.
Well, I'm just going on that, but I mean,
Yeah,
like I said, if this fake, I don't know. It could be fake.
They do a lot of fake shit to make you agree with the shit or make it like it's real. So I don't put nothing past these motherfuckers. They some lying motherfuckers.
I don't put it past them that they ain't doing it either, cause I don't see it.
Well, you don't see it. You don't see it, but you don't put it past them that they're not doing it.
I see they're giving all these children these hormone blockers.
Yeah. So what? Girls get that too, and they don't even try to change it. You could have issues. What? You could have a young girl could be having some issues with her menstrual too early. What you think they give them? Like right now, they don't want little girls to have.
I never heard of it.
Oh, well, how you? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so we don't want little girls having menstruals at 7, 8, 9. So they'll give them a blocker. Of course, they'll take it out eventually, because it's just a little blocker that they could go in. It's just under their skin, so they could go in and then take it out. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. So yeah, so and that's where they trying to confuse the situation, because people will consider that the blocker itself is surgery. And then when they start talking about that, then that's a different thing. So if you're referencing the blocker is surgery, that is a procedure. And so yeah, and they do go in the hospital to get the blocker. So if that's what they're talking about, then yes. But if you're talking about a lot of these kids that go and get their body done, because you get the puberty
They get
blockers, they get
amputated.
hormones. Let's see. And then they're saying here, oh, I don't think I'm sharing her. It says right here, gender altering surgery in teens is less common than hormone treatment, but many centers hesitate to give the exact numbers, right? Guidelines say that such surgery generally should be reserved for those age 18 and older. The World Professional Association for Transgender Health says breast removal surgery is okay for those under 18 who have been on testosterone for at least a year, right? And let me see. And they said it isn't enough evidence to recommend a specific age limit for the operation. Let's see what else they have here. Giving hormones. They talk about
And this
hormones.
one, why they don't want to tell the numbers out? See, that's another thing. Why they saying that they don't want to give out? They hesitant on giving out the exact number of those surgeries they do.
For what's going on,
That sounds
in the world.
suspicious.
Oh, does it? So when they don't give out exact numbers for abortion, is that suspicious?
I thought they did. I hear the
no, they
master
don't.
people keep giving out big numbers.
Yeah, because they lie. They just the people who have the numbers is a Christian site. When they talked about 5 million children have been killed due to abortion, that is a Christian site who was against it. And of course, they're going to put out large numbers and convince people that we don't have 5 million people who would have been here. They would have been here if it wasn't for this, that, and third. Yeah, but that's a lie. I think did we share that
I can
over
believe
here?
that.
You can believe what?
No, I can believe what you're saying. I
yeah.
didn't know that. I thought they got it from a real number.
No,
I never
the
looked it
government,
up.
in order to protect women and people, medical records, information like that, they don't give out. They only give out numbers of who is using Planned Parenthood. That's why even the numbers that Planned Parenthood put up, they're not telling you. Huh?
So you telling me that the reason why they keep saying that big number is because they think everybody who went to Planned Parenthood had that?
Yes.
I went to Planned Parenthood when I was young for birth control pills.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And they used to give you your woman exam.
That's right. And not only that, men go to Planned Parenthood too. So that number that they share is also including the men. My sons, I remember them saying, Mom, I need you to make me an appointment. No, they said they need their insurance card. And I said, okay, for what? Oh, I got an appointment. I said, well, you got an appointment at Planned Parenthood. I said, what? I said, boy, you got a private doctor. So I'm like, why are you going to pray? Because see, in the street, kids, I guess all his friends were going to Planned Parenthood. My children have had a private doctor, same doctor who birthed them into this world. And I said, boy, y'all got private doctors. Anything you need, the doctor gonna take care of it for you, including if I needed an abortion. If I needed an abortion, I would go over to my doctor and I could tell him, and he would have given me that pill. He still can, because this is not illegal in this state. For some reason, though, Planned Parenthood was where everybody think that's the only place you go to have abortion. But yeah, you're a regular doctor. You know why a lot of regular people don't want to go to their regular doctor? Because they assume they want to do something privately with a private doctor, thinking that it's private. So you go to Planned Parenthood, so your doctor don't never have to know what you've done.
Me and Tequila was somewhere, and this man kept on calling us tomb wounds. So we black women, we got graveyard wounds. Kept saying a baby ain't safe with in
You should tell motherfucker I ain't got no wound, it's gone. How about that?
I was cursing them out.
So these niggas be stupid. They
He
just
was
be
saying
saying
some big old
anything.
number like I
Yeah.
don't know, 50 billion or 50 million babies and black women unaborted.
But they including the white women.
Look what I told him. I said, well, your mama messed up because you were supposed to be in that number.
I know that's
But
right.
see, they don't include the white women that have babies. You know, if they have babies by black men, they consider them babies black. So they don't consider that. They just saying it's all black women when it's not.
Well, but I'm saying that they just count everybody who done been there.
That's Planned Parenthood. That's how they do it. I mean,
I'm talking about for the abortion. They think it's just all, but it's white women's in there too having abortion by black men. But they want to say that is all black women's having abortion when that's a lie.
Okay, so let me grab this, y'all.
They don't want them babies anyway. I don't even know why they be complaining.
Share. What I was about to say before I put this up. Damn. I was about to say something about about the little girl, boy, or whatever. Because I'm confused at which one it is and what they're switching to or from. But if they on that video you shared with me, the last one, it says that she was just getting her puberty blockers at 15, right? So now, this child is old enough to, y'all saying that at 15 we understand certain things? See, I could see if she would have said, hey, she was 5, 6, 7, 8, even 9, thinking that she was this, that, and the third. But when we 15, come on, y'all, we old enough to make decisions about sex. Well, you know what I'm saying? We deciding on what we gonna do to go to college. 15, we in high school. And so at 15, now they're putting on blockers. That's really weird, because if you already got breasts, why would they put you on blockers? You've already gone through puberty. So whoever did,
I never heard her say blockers. She kept saying testosterone.
Well, yeah,
getting
but
injections or something.
Oh,
Testosterone injections.
Right. Okay. You're right.
But she even didn't go through that for a whole year, like what you
I
read.
thought she said blockers.
said-
That's what it said. It said blockers. Wait, no, I might be wrong.
Maybe that's the right name for it. I don't know.
No, that's
But
too.
They said she was supposed to be on that for a whole year or more. But she claimed in that video that she was only on it, I think 6 to 8 months or something like that.
Right. Let me see. It's not the second video, is it? No, it's the first one, I think. I gotta go back. We're gonna look before I want to get on this abortion thing real quick. But
because I got a headache now. I don't want to keep talking about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but no, we just
Big
talking
Jenna
about it.
pissed
But
me off.
see, that's what I'm saying. So it's not that I don't think any kids out there having a surgery, they could go to other countries and have surgery. All kinds of shit could be happening. But if that's what had me confused, like, wait a minute, they waited for this child to get all of this.
The parents was completely against it. But I think she was kind of suicidal or something like that. And I think the psychiatrist or whatever, they felt pressure, like they wasn't being adequate parents and or some, it was some kind of pressures that they felt. And I don't know.
But if
you
the
gotta
parents,
listen to it for
so the
yourself.
parents was against it, but she was for it. She was so for it that she was going to commit suicide. And now she want to sue because somebody saved her life. See, that's why the story doesn't kind of make sense to me, because at 15, I could see if we was talking about even an 11-year-old. We talk about 15.
Yeah.
They got a lot
they're
of
not
young.
supposed to be doing it at that young. I thought they were supposed to make sure that they're over 18.
Yeah, but unless there's some circumstances like her wanting to commit suicide.
Yeah, but suicide could be from depression, could be from anything.
But that's not what
that's a mental disorder. Suicide.
Yeah, but that's not what she said. She was going to commit suicide because she felt like she was in the wrong body. I heard her say that.
Yeah, she did say that.
So it wasn't because of no depression. She thought she was in the wrong body and she wanted to kill herself because she felt like she was in the wrong body. So as a parent, you know, like you said, they was against it, but they want to save their child's life.
Yeah.
So she got some saying that too. Like this is, you know, the idea of making it somebody
I
else's
feel
fault.
like she kind of pushed her parents into and therapists. Because
Yes.
she even say it, and her mom, they was really against it because they wanted her to be old enough to make that decision without them having to sign for it.
Right.
But the way everything went, they kind of just, I guess, eventually gave in. But so I guess they first thought they were just gonna do with the blockers or testosterone or whatever, and then they forced it and kept pushing it, I guess, and got her in for this here surgery so quick. I said, Lord, I said, but that's why I think she do got a suit if all that's true. If it's true, but I don't know. I don't know. But I did see her on a news program. I don't know if I think it was CNN. I could try to find that for you. So I just felt like it wasn't a hoax. You know, some of them I do think is, you know, conspiracy stuff. So this one, I just felt like she wasn't a hoax. That's all.
Yeah. So let's see. So this is the one where it national right to life. I think this is where see, so it's national right to life, right? That means they are against abortion. And they're going from 1973 to 2019, and I think they had put the number somewhere at like, look, 63. Huh?
That's what that fool kept on saying. That's what that fool kept on telling us. That we done, me and Tequila, two women by ourselves, we done murdered over 63 million black kids.
Right.
Like, God damn.
And then you see that number, but they blame it on this is all the women. I'm not even sure if they just mean it in the US, but right to life. So as you see the site, they got to know that this is a Christian website. Right? And they love going to find the highest number they can get. But what that is right there.
I didn't believe it when his dumbass was saying it, but it was just the fact he kept calling us graveyard wounds or something. I was like, man. And I said, how many you done paid for?
Tell you should tell that nigga get some freeway off in that shit. This shit
I
ain't
told
shit.
that sucker, your mama messed up. It was supposed to be one more out of you. She done fucked us all up.
Now here go to now remember they're talking about 63 million, right? Somebody pulled this up. A few, I forget what site I was on. I'm not sure if it was over here or we was on another site. But it's something like 600,000 a year. Especially I think since COVID. I'm not sure. I think it went up in the last few years. Let me see. It went down. Nope, here they go right here. So you can. So this is what I want y'all to see. This is why they don't know the numbers, right? On this, let me see if I can get rid of this crap right here. See up here? People think I be lying when I tell them you can have it at your doctor's office. They about to give us the numbers based on where they had the abortion at. A physician's office, hospitals, other clinics, and abortion clinics. Abortion clinics, they consider private Planned falls under there. Physician office is your regular doctor if you have a private doctor, right? Some of us have private doctors, but there's a lot of people in America who don't have private doctors. So yes, they would go to an abortion clinic. But I could have gone to my regular doctor, told him I wanted, you know, that, especially with the abortion pill, right? Okay, so which is just a pill. And so here we are.
The morning after, I think you could just get that at a grocery store now. Not a grocery store.
That's not considered an abortion pill.
What is called the morning after or something?
The morning after pill is a birth control pill, not an abortion pill.
Okay.
Abortion is a pill. It's a, yeah. You got a medical abortion and then you have an abortion. The regular abortion, though, they just give you a pill. You go in, they give you a pill. You sit there, you in there for a minute, for a while, right? Until certain things happen, and then they send you home. That's how the abortions happen these days, unless you are farther along, depending on how far along you are, and then you might have an actual medical abortion, or you got to sit on get on the table, and then they go in and do some things. But today, yeah, a young lady just takes a pill, and then
So do they make them like deliver it? I think they do. They have to deliver it.
You don't deliver no baby because it's not a baby, and it's very small.
So do they put like not put they don't have to push nothing out?
No.
They don't got no umbilical cord or nothing like that?
No, that's later.
Oh, I don't know.
Now you're talking about like a
so when it's
older,
like a zygote,
5 months.
it's not like a zygote is the beginning, right? So those don't have an umbilical cord with it, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't do no pushing up. They don't, in this country, we don't really do no late term abortions unless it's medically necessary.
My girlfriend had a miscarriage in her underwear. She was at work and felt like cramping and stuff. And she went to the bathroom and she wrapped it up and came out of there, and we we called the ambulance for her, and she was 2 months pregnant, and that thing, it was so tiny. She said it was small. She was 2 months.
So let's see what this say, y'all.
Yeah.
They said total number of abortion providers. Wait. What this is, I'm looking at right here. Now these the abortion providers. You see what they show? So since 2020, because of the change, it looked like it went. I don't know, but it don't look like it went down that much since they changed Roe versus Wade. Let me see. Can I make this smaller? There we go. Make it push it over. Total number of abortion providers down since 1982. There in 2020, there's 227. Oh, it's probably lower now. Yeah, because that's 2020. Okay. But anyway, they had more abortions back then, and it looked like most of them was private. No, most of them was hospitals. So they make it seem like so hospitals were having the most abortions. Look like they have more of them. You could get an abortion in a hospital. Back then, though, it looked like in 82, 85 started getting smaller because it's darker green. That's hospitals. They go your private physician, right? And then they have the abortion clinics, which is like Planned Parenthood. And I'm not sure what other clinics could be. Who knows? And let's see what the number is, though. I know the number is much larger than that. Then they talk about how many people. Look. They have more women who have never had an abortion. Do y'all see that? 58% of women in America has never had an abortion. 24 then had one. 10% 2, and 3 or more 8%. That means there's more women who've not had abortions. So these men throwing up abortions in women's faces is ridiculous. But then it even shows that the next largest group is the ones who had one, and then she didn't make that mistake again, right? She didn't do that again. And then it gets smaller and smaller. But yeah, there's some women having 2, and then there's some women having 3 or more. I think by the time they have 3 or more abortions, they're usually young, right? Because this idea of just telling women, oh, yeah, abortions, abortions. Most of us ain't never even thought about no abortion. I did think about abortion. I explained when. with my youngest.
See, I always thought about. I used to be like, "Oh Lord, not again! Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh
Yeah.
damn!" I used to always be like that, just
Am-
like the first week.
It's a lot to think about. These men make it seem like it's just because they don't have to do it. Even they end up thinking about it if some woman come and tell them that they pregnant, or even if it's their wives. There's many men who, he realized that he working hard trying to make do, and him and his wife, she comes says she's pregnant, and he's thinking about how they gonna do it, how they gonna pull it off, how they gonna make this work and stay afloat with an extra mouth. They make it seem like it's just us, though. It's just us. Girl, you were saying something? Who it was?
You say bomb. And you see how we didn't have so many different stories. First was it last week? It was last couple of weeks it was Kiki Palm. Now it's Carly. You know how they go from one thing to another. First it was the one that caught wings. Then it was Kiki Palm. I said, God damn. Then it's now Carly. Like, they jump on from one thing to another.
She said the one that caught wings.
Yeah.
No, remember?
Did Kiki Palmer break up with her boyfriend?
I heard she did, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard he moved out or something. She put him
She
out.
should have. She should have put his ass out. But remember, you missing one before the guy who caught wings.
The wings.
That was the one who they was trying to get her in jail for that
the
man.
one the one who the football player, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
They made a big thing about that. Then it was the wing. Then it was Kiki Palmer. Now this is the other girl. We're gonna see what's gonna be next.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a couple of weeks.
The girl in Dubai.
Yeah, it's the girl in Dubai now. But
yeah, it's the girl in Dubai.
Oh, it's many more. Remember, it was been many. They talk about the black rappers. Remember Megan Thee Stallion? They was calling her a liar. And even though the guy's the one who did the shooting, she was the one shot. They were blaming her.
Yeah.
And then they don't want this girl to come home from Dubai. But I asked the guy the other day, I said, well, you ain't say that when we went, Trump when he got ASAP Rocky. Y'all don't say that one.
Right.
And he was like,
I need that
that's
information from you so I could call them people like you said, because I didn't have a pen with me. So when you get a chance, you can email it to me. So I'll call tomorrow, whoever I got to call.
Okay.
I'm very supportive of helping that sister, make sure she don't go to jail. Anyway, even if I got to call my congressperson, and tell them.
You know what, Bob? I did that. I called mine, and they the ones who gave me Senator Cruz number. So look, I've been calling. When you don't know nothing, I always call my local first.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm here where the president at. I'm in Delaware. That's where our president at. Maybe if I could reach out to somebody, But
I forgot. I was supposed to look up them people named L. Sharpton, and I ain't even looked that up. I might have to remember to do that tomorrow.
Well, I thought you said you had gotten the number. Remember you said I found the number.
No, I got the number for Jesse Jackson.
Oh,
that rainbow thing. I got that number. I left a message. Ain't nobody called me back. But I was supposed to look up the number for it was a bunch of them there. I had wrote down like 6 people names in my little folder.
Yeah. Did you
they was just calling them out.
That woman who did the Black Lives Matter, I saw her type about this woman who was missing. Maybe she type
Oh,
anything?
you talking about what's her name? Tamika Larry,
Yeah.
I mean Tamika, whatever.
Yeah. She said something about this woman. Maybe she could say something about that woman, That pink pill woman that was over there making it seem like she shouldn't have got involved. Right.
Which pink pill? You talking about pink pill or that other lady?
That the pink book or something like that. Is that?
The pink book. The pink book. Yeah, that bitch. She get on my nerves.
What we can't do is blame nobody who.
Yeah, she always blaming. Now she be on the man's
all
side.
we knew it was a black woman missing. So you know what? Anybody who was petitioning for, or trying to bring light to her situation did nothing wrong.
Did nothing wrong.
That's right. It's just how they switched on her. So all of a sudden they was for it. Then when she came on up 2 days, then they just started going in on. I said,
but I mean, even if she did a hoax, okay, well, we didn't know it was a hoax. I mean,
right.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? And if another one come up missing, I'm gonna still want petition for, or say something for. You can't just be jaded and where you say I ain't helping nobody else.
Like I said, they didn't did enough, but they up there they ranking that girl. And I said, y'all know that girl listening to y'all. Listen to that shit
but
y'all
I think
said.
it was
And
a
y'all
hoax.
gonna
I ain't gonna lie.
make her be more suicidal than anything because she listened to the shit y'all said. Y'all just going too far. I said, y'all doing too much now. Black folks do too. We the only one do that shit.
And they want her to go to jail. What crime she committed? She didn't call and report herself kidnapped. She did not do that.
Well, I guess because she calling, it would be with the police discretion because she called and falsified something that wasn't true.
She saw a little boy. Y'all can't prove she saw or didn't see him. That's just the truth.
Yeah, she better not say nothing. If she don't say nothing,
keep her mouth shut. Yeah.
Yeah, she got to keep. But if she say, yeah, well, that's what she's gonna get in that trap. She better.
Y'all can't.
Here we go.
Because there wasn't no baby. I ain't seen no baby, so I don't know what she had to design a baby.
Well, look, she could have saw a mirage. Okay.
Yeah. There wasn't no baby. But the thing is, I'm saying that they doing too much. It's like, okay, y'all doing too much now. Okay, the girl the police came out and said whatever they had to say, such and such. Okay, let it go. But y'all just let it going on. Mm-hmm. Like y'all went out there and hunted for her. Y'all didn't hunt for her. Y'all was on this damn internet. That's what killed me.
Yeah, but it did go national because of people.
No, I'm talking about for the ones who went. They were saying like, because didn't nobody make you do it on the internet. That was it on up to you. I'm talking the people that went out and went to search for her. Of course, they can be mad because they went out and searched for her. But I'm talking these niggas on the internet just trying to get clout on the story.
But that's what I'm saying. They said, even that when I played that video, that guy said because so many people on the internet were talking about it, it went national, which made them really bring in resources. So I guess people are saying that, hey, if, we help get the resources to find her, make sure she's safe, then yeah, we could be mad about that she lied.
Yeah, but she don't. But they think like she owe everybody on the internet.
They have a right to be mad that she lied, like Justice Smollett. But different with her and Justice Smollett, he called the police and had a noose around his neck and lied. She didn't call and say she got kidnapped. Her mama, her sister-in-law.
But she kind of did because she yelled. She called somebody just to yell and and left her wig and she staged the kidnapping. So yeah, she did, and then she looked it up to see how she should stage it.
Yeah, she did, and she looked up do you gotta pay for Amber Alert? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? She Googling all that. You know that lady did all of that.
Yeah.
I just wonder what in your right mind could make you want to do all of that foolishness.
We don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know what she was gonna. Maybe her parents. I don't know. Maybe her mama seemed more overbearing than anything. Her mama was running the daddy. The daddy was saying shit. The mama was saying everything like shut your ass up.
Daddy was saying everything, but I was saying much or nothing. I told y'all she was lying yesterday when based on the daddy. That's the only reason I did that stream yesterday, because of the daddy. When
the daddy
she said, "Are you sure?"
And he kind of looked like,
he shook his head. No, he was like, when they asked her, "Do you think she was fighting to get back home?" The mother was like, "Absolutely." The dad head was going, nope.
Because he probably know the shit ain't true. They know that shit ain't true. Yeah, but of course, that's your child. Come on now. Anybody you'll do certain stuff for your child. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say what they feeling, because I don't know what I might do for my kid.
Right.
Unless he murdered somebody, then that's on him.
Yeah, even that would be hard,
my
right?
Child was fighting for her life.
Yeah, fighting for her life, all right.
She was fighting her damn self.
We're back on this thing because these men, they always talk about all these abortions that we have, and then right here it says the vast majority of abortions occur within the first trimester. Trimester, for you men who might not know, that's within the first 3 months. They say in 2020, 93% of abortions occurred during the first trimester. That is at or before 13 weeks. Okay. Then they said an additional 6% occurred between 14 and 20 weeks of pregnancy, and 1% were performed at 21 weeks or more. Okay, and the reason why somebody would have an abortion that late out is because something going on medically, and with the mom and or the baby, or the fetus, should we say? Okay. About 2% of all abortions in the U.S. involve some type of complication for the woman, according to some stat. And let me go through this real quick. They say case fatality rate for women from legal induced abortion. How many women die from abortion-related complications for every 100,000 abortions that occur in the U.S.? The rate was lowest during the most recent period examined by agency. And that would be between 2013 and 19. There was 0.43 deaths to women per 100,000. Legal induced abortion. That's why they put legal induced, because there's some women who still try to induce abortion other ways, drinking shit, falling down steps. And so yeah, there was still those type
I
of
know a
cases.
lady who told me she fell down steps on purpose and still had the baby. It was
Hell
an old
yeah.
lady told me that. Oh Lord.
Mhm.
I hope that lady was joking because she was a comedian. Lord. You fell your own self down some steps.
Shit, I used to hear that. Mhm. Let's see. So that's about the abortion.
You
Oh
know
yeah.
what I noticed? Why we black people look up for the most horrible stats for each other? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like it seems like even not just the men, but I noticed they do it a lot. But the women, why we look up all the worst stats for each other? Like we just the worst of the worst.
Humans, what's her name? Raccoon was over there going bad on black women.
Raccoon.
Crimson Curl. She looked like a raccoon, but
I call it a curse. I call it a curse.
Oh, what's she doing? She going in on black women?
She was a year earlier today. She was going bad on black women.
Kristen Carrison?
Yeah.
What she was at?
What you call her? I thought it was Crimson.
I thought you were talking about Kristen Cure.
No, I'm talking about the whatever, the raccoon lady, not that one with the not the pink lady.
Oh, you talking about
raccoon
Crimson
lady.
You talking about Crimson Cure, not Crimson Carrison.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking one got them circles around her eyes. She look like a damn fucking raccoon. Raccoon ass bitch. She always going about some black women. I don't understand these women. I really don't.
Money. That's all. I mean, she ain't gonna find no man to take care of her, so she gotta make that money.
You been over there with them niggas all them time. Ain't now one of them niggas tried to marry you. They'll probably try to marry, what's that white woman? What's her name? What's her name? The white woman.
Pearly thing.
Yeah, Pearly thing. They'll try to marry her before they marry you. And she a whole dude.
Damn, husband.
Oh Lord.
Wait, remember Mom stupid. Remember Mom did that picture and drew that short.
She got the penis. She did got the penis. I think I saw it.
She had a penis. That was a penis. I said, y'all over there fighting over this. Shit, she got a dick bigger than you. Talking about the BBC. Y'all talking about the BBC that Adam 22 let his wife have the shit. She got the BBC for y'all. The white BBC.
She got a big BBC for real. Big.
Yeah.
The BWC. She got a big white
top.
top.
Yeah, but she got a big one.
Mm-hmm. Scared the shit out of me when I saw it. I was like, oh my.
Yeah, you did like him Saturday. He said, oh my, when he saw that dude, oh my. And they
Oh
saw
my.
that shit, and they still saying that nigga. I said that nigga he was looking at that woman. No, that was a goddamn dude going out that door, and he said, oh my, I gotta get some of that. He wasn't talking about no damn woman. Shit,
Look,
he
a
was
lot
in
of women.
Atlanta. He was in Atlanta. He was in hog heaven. Shit.
Y'all see who having the most abortions? Florida, Georgia, New York, damn, even in Delaware. God damn, and over there in California, Nevada. Delaware. You know, you could come to Delaware. So the reason why Delaware would be, I understand why they would be there, because we right there by PA. And we by Maryland, we by Baltimore, we by Philly, and we by New Jersey. People even come down from New York. White people want to go far away from their home, you know, to do these services, because they got people standing outside those abortion clinics. You know, they've always been what they call it, protesting.
In
I remember
Texas,
taking
bullshit. They the one who don't want nobody.
Yeah, but them numbers, look at them numbers. Yeah, and I took my niece, and yeah, them people were standing out there. They were standing across the street because they wasn't allowed on the property, you know. And them motherfuckers don't care about no babies.
They don't care about no baby. They just want something to talk. They don't care. Like I said, these black ass niggas don't care about no baby. They be paying for abortion. But see, they want you to say that you want abortion or you want it so they can say, well, she wanted to have abortion. I didn't want to have it. In true reality, that's what they want you to do. Because they don't want to be no father.
You hear them? They say they don't want to take care of their kids until they get, what, 10?
10,
13,
yeah.
12?
Then they give them to somebody else. They give them to their grandparents.
They mama,
They don't even take care of them.
Oh, man. And then when they get older, they don't know where the kids are. The kids don't even want to mess with them. And that's what's shocking me about him. He has to know he messed up because his son don't even want to deal with him.
No.
You know, if my sons didn't live here, they still gonna be calling me and their dad, right? Checking in, making sure we good, bringing Leak by and everything. They would still come, and you know, because they ain't got no issues with us. We ain't got no issues with them. They ain't got no with us.
Then they call you children bastard, but they know that bastard. If the man signed the birth certificate and he legitimized the child not no bastard.
Right.
Like when they were calling you, I was mad at him when he was calling Leaky bastard. You shut the fuck up. Her son acknowledged her son, so how is he a bastard?
Yeah, I don't even think he was born. You know, he wasn't even born when that happened. Remember?
Yeah,
because I was excited about being a grandparent.
Yeah, but he was calling your child like, well, this girl or boy, we didn't know, but I was mad. Everybody was mad at him. Like you calling her grandson a bastard?
Yeah, because we didn't know if it was a boy yet. Remember, you like your grandchild gonna be a bastard.
No, he not, because his son, your son, acknowledged your grandson.
Yeah, leaking that sleep now. Probably.
Yeah, no, I'm saying they don't know what bastard is. They just, and then was that fantastic calling your kids a bastard?
That was what you call my grandson a bastard.
No, but I'm talking about one of them fantastic, and one of them was calling their kids a bastard. My kids a bastard. So they told you your kids is a bastard.
Yeah,
don't
ain't
you
that some
take
shit?
care of your kids?
Yeah, these men shit on themselves, y'all, just because other men told them some falsified information.
Yeah, false lies.
Yeah, just because you're not married does not make your child a bastard.
A bastard.
But if the dad says, you know, he denies that child, then yes. But if as soon as he acknowledged that, yeah, that's my child, then he's not a bastard.
He's not a bastard. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said they don't know what they talking about. And they got these dudes sitting here listening to that bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, they crazy.
Just old and bitter. They old and bitter as fuck. Be old and be happy. Shit, I'm happy. Shit. The fuck? Messing around with these young folks.
Simon, put up a video.
Who did?
Simon on his channel. Let me see. He going through
Oh, he must be talking about what's his name? Les.
Yeah, Les is dumb as hell, y'all. Okay.
You know he dumb because he'll jump on there and just say all that, just say the same words over time. Every time he pop up here, he don't have nothing else to say. I told you that nigga he went for real. I knew it.
Yeah, I knew it. I was just keeping hope alive. You know what I'm saying? But he over there, how old Randy is? Oh, that nigga. He even got he's like a stalker for real.
Yeah, he's a stalker, straight up stalker. Y'all better watch out.
Yeah, man.
For him, he's a stalker.
Man, better be careful.
Jessica ain't even thinking about him. He got the name in there like, dude, that woman don't want you. Even though she got them fat ankles, she don't want you. Shit.
Anyway, Lord have mercy. That nigga tried to play basketball. He jumped. And that nigga feet didn't even go off the ground, like his heels, only his heels. He thought he did a layup. Only his heels went up, but his toes stayed on the ground.
He jump up here trying to call I am fat. I'm like, I am ain't fat, nigga. You fat. We saw you.
He called I am fat.
Yeah, he called I am you fat, funky, something like that. I was like, really? Dude, we saw you. We saw you do the Kendra Cam.
Girl, he did the with that dirty, pulled out t-shirt he had on. I don't know if it was white and looked gray or if it was gray and looked white.
The neck was stretched out from his goddamn head. He looked just like one of them turtles. What's that turtle? Ninja Turtle? He looked just like a turtle.
Why would he go on there looking like that though? Bummy like that.
He looked real bummy. Kendra said, what? You want somebody what? That look good. Like Kendra be happy the way she be looking at something like, dude, what are you talking about? You don't even look good.
I like when she asked Janie, what does a woman have to look like for you? He said somebody look classy and not she said, is that what you look like? What do you call what you look like? I was a weak last.
I could be Kendra because I'd have been told all I've been told them all off. You know, I've been right blunt with them. Nigga, what the fuck like that dude talking about? Remember he got mad at Kendra and talking about Kendra was ugly. He said he was 20. What did that dude say he was? 28 years old? That nigga looked like he was 50.
Wait, Bob, did you see that?
And then Kendra said, you what? 28? Like, don't play like
He's trying to come up, y'all.
Yeah.
Bob, did you see that Kendra G?
Looked like he was 50.
Which one?
With the man, I don't know his name though, but he talking about his wife cheated on with his brother, and he kept on talking about how good looking he is, but he's straight up flaming, girl. Straight flaming. At the end of that video, I could have died.
Which video was it?
I'm gonna have to go look. Wait, give me a second.
Hey, let me talk right now.
What the fuck you want, man?
Hey, can you shut up for a second? No, you call me fat, right? I'm buff, bitch. Don't ever underestimate nobody.
We saw your fat ass, nigga. We saw your roly-poly ass. We saw your roly-poly ass, you fat fuck.
That was a young video to me.
You fat fuck.
Stop disparaging my name. No, I'm handsome. I'm buff.
No, you look like a damn turtle.
I'm buff. I'm buff. I'm stocky.
You look like a damn big ass like mine. Bouncing ass eye. Want that eye like yum 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 yum. nigga.
Yeah, but I get a lot of pussy though. You know, being
No,
cross-eyed.
you don't.
Stop me from getting
You
a lot
talking
of
about the
pussy.
cat
I'm
that eat cat
cross-eyed
food.
and I get a lot of pussy. I get a lot of coochie. I get a lot of pussy. I suck a
And
lot of
dick.
pussy.
You
I
get
get
your
a
dick
lot
Nigga,
in
of
you
there?
ain't gotta
pussy.
talk. If
I
you
be
get
fucking
pussy,
all
you
these
don't talk
women,
about it.
fucking
You don't talk
fucking
about
out
getting
good
pussy.
pussy and stuff. I be sucking pussy, hairy pussy, shaved pussy, all that pussy. The click
Oh,
and all that.
good.
I be looking at the click, all that shit. I
You don't
love
even know what
pussy.
it look
I
like. Come on, be
Yeah.
honest.
pussy.
You been
Bitch,
sucking on the dick? You say you suck on the dick all the time?
no.
Oh,
You
okay.
can suck my
Got
dick,
you.
Charlie.
I
You
got
can
you.
suck my dick.
I got
You can suck
you,
my dick,
knocker.
Charlie. You can suck my
I
dick,
got
Charlie. You can suck on my dick, bitch. You can suck on my dick.
You know you ain't
I've
got
been
no
with over
dick.
200 women. I've been with over 200 women in my life. 200 women.
Y'all hear
Yep.
this shit?
Girl, you
200,
win.
200 women. 200 body count. I've been with over 200 women. I fucked all races of women: Asian, white, black, skinny, plus
Nigga,
size.
you out of breath
All
right
them. I
now.
fucked a lot of
Look,
women
why that
over
nigga out of
my
breath talking to
lifespan. I've been
us?
with
He
a lot of
upset.
women. I fucked a lot of women. Fucked a lot of
You, what,
females.
you out of
And
breath,
I'm gonna
nigga?
fuck you too, Sade. Let me fly
Why
you
you
out,
out of
Sade. Let
breath?
me fly you out.
Your
Let
ass
me
is
fly
out
you
of
out.
breath
Let
just
me fly
talking.
you out. Let me fly you out, Sade. Let me fly
Nigga,
you
you
out.
ain't got no money,
Let me
your
fly
broke
you out.
ass. How
Let
you
me
gonna
fly you out.
how
I
I'm gonna
love
get
them light
flew
skinned
out?
women.
You
I
can't
love them
flew
light
me
skinned
out.
females like you. Let me fly you out. Let me
You
fly you
can't
out.
fly me out,
Let me
nigga.
fly
You
you
can't
out.
fly me out.
My friend,
Sure,
let me
they
fly
all
you
them men
out.
be hitting on you,
Let me fly you
girl.
out.
If I'm gonna fly to California, I'm coming to see my son. I won't come see your bummy ass shit.
He said he gonna fly out. You gonna would you go first class?
I just want to fuck. Like I don't want to put no ring on my finger. Like I just want to fuck. That's all.
Nigga, you can't
I
fuck.
ain't
What are
trying to
you
marry
talking
you.
about? You can't fuck.
You don't know what I can do.
No,
Find
you
out.
can't
Find
fuck.
out. No, I'm talking. Find
You
out.
can't fuck,
Find
nigga.
out. Find out.
Nigga, you can't fuck.
I'm not gonna really go hard on you because you cute. That's why.
Charles got all the men changing their minds.
I mean, she cute. So I'm gonna let her talk her shit because she cute. You know what I'm saying? When you cute, I'm gonna let you talk your shit. You know? She's pretty,
Okay.
so yeah, she can talk her stuff. I don't
Oh,
really go hard on her.
Charles, they be switching them up. They be up here, they come here, and then they see a picture. Then they be
Yeah,
like,
she look
okay,
like
she
Tisha
cute.
Campbell. Look
I'm
like
wrong
Tisha
with
Campbell.
it. You know she
fine,
fine
though.
hell too. She be dressed
Yeah, she is
fashionable
fine.
and everything.
Yeah, she look good for like a middle-aged woman. Like she's cute. I ain't gonna lie, she's pretty. Light skin, attractive, big mouth. Dumb as hell.
That big mouth. Oh, Charles ain't switching them up, man. She got the youngins following her, chasing her down.
I
He
don't really
said,
have
I'll
nothing
fly
against
out.
you. It's just
I
like
think niggas like you when you talk shit. If I was like tequila, nice and talking to them real nice, I'll be all kind of bitches.
I don't like nice women. I like women with attitudes.
See,
and stuff.
that's what I said. I don't like women with. I told you, women cuss them out.
Bomb, I put it in the bag.
Oh, what you putting back?
Kendra G.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out real quick.
All right, I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
All right, peace. I'm out. Peace. All right.
So then put the shawl on him. She done put the shawl on him. Okay. She done put the zay on him.
This nigga was crazy.
At least he a man and he he got Shazay, baby. See, some of these men, they don't care. They just shit on women all kinds of ways. But at least, he said, okay, you cute. I'm gonna let you have it. Okay, let me see. Mew gave us a video, y'all, the review real quick. So we're gonna check it out. I was messing with Mew, y'all.
It was funny to me, y'all.
Oh, this one? Okay. I hope so, because this is 16 minutes. Bad news, y'all. Here we go. Uh-oh.
What's your name, baby?
I'm Johnny.
Johnny, where you calling me from, love?
I'm calling you from the Bay Area.
Bay Area.
Yeah.
This the best life for
Bay
you,
Area,
Johnny?
we in the house.
Say again, honey.
Why he sounds so zesty?
The light. I need the.
Did he just say, babe, in the house? And you're like, I'm like, what the hell, Johnny? What you doing, Johnny?
Yeah, I laughed at this whole thing. I was saying the same thing, Bob.
Oh, Robert. No wonder it's okay. Here we go, y'all. He just said, didn't he say something about Johnny in the house? Or something like that.
Why do you can't even see him with that damn light?
Yeah, he facing the wrong way. Let's hear him.
We in the house.
Say again, honey.
But
It's like the light. I need the light to be in front of you. It's behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna do this then. I'm just getting off work, so
Your screen for
my
me.
apologies.
get out.
How about now?
Okay. That's okay. Get situated. There you go. If you start moving. So your name is what, honey?
My name's Johnny.
And you're from the Bay Area?
Yes, ma'am.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
31. What you do for a living?
I work at a warehouse / bakery. I love to cook, so baking is my thing.
Okay. You have any kids?
Yes, I have 2 beautiful daughters.
How old are your daughters?
They're 3 and 5. I no longer have them right now because their mother is being pretty bitter. She's young. She's 26 years old, so she's still doing a lot of maturing and growing right now. We were engaged. We broke up due to her cheating on me with my brother. And
How'd you find out?
I set it up. I'm a smart man.
How'd you set it up?
Well, I set it up for the simple fact that you can always see the signs when somebody's interested or flirting with.
Wait, the nigga said he set it up?
Yeah, he said he set the shit up.
Wait a minute. What? He set it up, and then when she fell in his little trap, now it's her fault?
Yeah.
What the? Okay.
Somebody way before time, and I have been cheated on. I'm a good guy. I got a good heart. And,
No, you the bad guy.
Kind of seems like
They
women
said,
these
is
days
he
don't wanna
gay?
live in it.
Yeah, he. Oh, who said that? Because he sounds sassy.
Khadijah says he gay.
Oh, yeah. He sounds sassy than a mother.
Yeah, sassy than a motherfucker.
An actual honest good man, a man that they can see that is really good. Like if it's too good to be true, they gonna mess up. So pretty much that was the situation. We were together. She became insecure, and pretty much she.
That nigga sucking on what he's smoking on them Black and Miles. His lips is dark as shit.
You see how far he pushed his bottom lip out though?
Yes,
That's like
he's
a flaming.
I caught him right when he was doing it too. Look at him, y'all.
That's
He
like
like,
a flame.
when he talk, he
But he said he set it up because he's a smart man. Do you think you're a
He
smart
got them
man?
Bobby
You
Brown
set your
lips.
woman up to cheat on you?
Nah, that's some dumbass shit right there. He thought, and then he said it's too good to be true, so they mess up. Nah, dude, you did that. You think I'm sending my husband over there by my sister just to see if some shit happens? What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, that's dumb. Then you be asking yourself for it. You set him up, it's your fault.
That's right. Now his brother over there having a good time with his wife. God damn. Here we go.
Oh, it get better.
I was, because I'm an attractive guy, she thought I was out here messing with a lot of women and stuff like that due to I have this kind of Kevin Samuel situation going on. I like to help people with love and relationships also. So I was doing that, and a lot of the women who were calling me about their problems, she became insecure about it. She thought I was going with them. So she started to be a narcissistic, and she basically started accusing me of things that she was doing.
Uh-huh.
You don't recognize him? Because look, when I heard him say Kevin Samuel, I said, oh, he might have a YouTube. I said, Bauman probably know who he is. He said he helping all kind of women, and they be calling him. I said, I wonder if he got a YouTube channel.
Probably do. He just said he do. He just, I don't know if it's YouTube, but it probably is since he mentioned Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
He on here advertising because he just said, yep, I help women. Relationship problem, they call me. And so, this nigga lying his ass. Y'all, wow.
That's still like Kevin
And
Samuel.
so the reactions with her and my brother, pretty much what happened was they got around each other. First red flag was when they got around each other the first time, they hugged each other. I never hugged his baby mama, so that was a red flag.
What?
Second red flag, they got around each other. They were flirting with each other. So when it became to the actual breakup, I called him and vented to him about it in a way to see if he was going to fall for the bait to call her and hook up with her, and he did. And I only figured it out because the more they kept messing around, you know, after so long, people start to slip up what they say. So they slipped up, said things that I put pieces of the puzzle together, and I blasted it all on Instagram last year when she left me.
Ooh, so, now, are you mad at your brother too?
No, I'm not mad at neither one of them. I actually forgive both of them. It may sound like I may be bitter or mad, but no, I'm not mad at neither one of them. I actually went through my heartbreak last year with, you know, going through 30 sessions of therapy, learning about how to cope with, learning about narcissistics and about, you know, getting better co-parenting skills. So I dealt with it all last year. This year, I actually feel so much better. I actually been working out, staying focused on my job and trying to make my dreams and goals and happen, and just trying to see if I can find a good woman that is willing to come along to build with me with that, because it's crazy in this world nowadays when it comes to finding love.
So why do you say that she's the one acting crazy with your kids?
Well, for the simple fact that once I got a clear understanding of what happened and what was going on, I was just strictly about, okay, we weren't together. We're not made for each other. Let's just focus on what's best for the kids. And I think she's kind of in a situation where she starts to see, because, you know, when you break up with the person, you start to see who you really had. And I think she's starting to see that she had an actual good guy that was willing to marry her, give her a good life. I helped her start an online hair care business for our daughters during the pandemic. So I think those things starts to come out to play, because I told her she needs to find another guy to see what she had. She did. She found a 40-year-old guy who basically is trying to trap her and keep me away from seeing my kids because he's insecure. So I basically don't want any drama. I don't like all of that confrontation.
Well, if she found another man, how is she missing him? She done got somebody else.
Who said he told her to find another man.
Right. Ain't that some shit? Man, this dude is a loser. Yeah,
he's real smart.
This dude is dumb as fucking rocks, okay? He done broke up his family because he wanted to test his brother and her.
But even with that, I don't even believe that girl slept with his brother. I think he insta-killed.
Yeah, I think he
said they hugged. I never hugged none of his baby mama. You know how many people I hug?
I know that's right. I hug everybody, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
When you don't see him in a while, hey, how you doing?
That's right. And his ass then he said he put it two together, which means he don't know nothing. He just guesstimating. And he only put 2 and 2 together when she left him.
Exactly. She left him. He probably was working on her nerve accusing all the time.
That's right. He said it. He was over there accusing him, thinking that here we go, y'all.
And stuff. So I just basically leaving it for the courts and just focusing on me and trying to keep a positive, peaceful life.
I mean, he deal with his kids.
That's a lot. Okay, so this is John, Bay Area, 31, works in a warehouse and a bakery, 2 daughters, 3 and 5. So you were never married, right? Or was you?
No, I was looking to be married. That's the crazy thing. I didn't want to have kids. I didn't want to be a baby daddy. I wanted to be a husband with kids, not a baby daddy. So I kind of felt like I got trapped in a situation because I was a good guy.
Why?
So
how did you get trapped? I mean, you willingly.
Why he just didn't marry her?
Right. As soon as she found out she was pregnant, he couldn't marry her.
Exactly.
He lied.
He lied.
Girl, he on here to advertise. Watch, you gonna give a YouTube channel or some Instagram channel? Watch something.
Well, I did get her pregnant, but the issue is women, once they seek your brain to see what type of man you are, they know how to play a character of a person that they're not, and that's what.
But listen, it's easy if you don't want to be a baby daddy, you don't be a baby mama, then just have a simple rule: no kids before you're married. Trapped to me is I don't think that's fair unless you were really trapped and she made you have sex with her and get her pregnant. But if you was willingly to
what I mean by that is I think what this generation's biggest issue is people know how to pretend to get what they want, as in playing a character that they're not. And then once the kid comes, once they get something out of the deal, maybe it may be financial, it may be a good father, whatever good intentions that they see in that person, their true colors don't come out till after the situation happens. So sometimes that may happen for some of us.
I understand that, and that happens all the time. You see somebody's representative before you see who they truly are. So I agree with you on that. All I'm saying is you still didn't make it a requirement for her to be your wife first. You could have still made it your requirement to marry her and then have the babies, and then you would have probably learned all the things that you learned after she had the babies.
Yeah, well, I kind of tried to do the whole you have to go through the ups and downs to see who you dealing with type of situation.
Well, a baby is the lifetime. I don't think a baby should be the lesson because you connect it for life when you have a child, and you create it too.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
All right, let's keep going. So, John, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo.
So, what kind of woman are you looking for now, love?
I'm looking for a woman that is in between the ages of 35 and 45. Somebody that's older, somebody that's mature. Somebody is not looking for a financial situation or men to throw their damaged situation on. Someone who is healed from last relationships that don't bring trauma or try to compare and compete or compare men, because a lot of women do that. They'll compare their damaged relationship with the guy that they're talking to. So I like to just be taken for who I am. Don't take my attraction for me to think that I'm out here messing around or talking to other women, because there is attractive, loyal men out here. A lot of women don't believe it, but there is. And somebody who is willing to build with the person, not who just wants a man that has everything that comes with them. Because what women fail to realize is men that have everything that comes with them, they don't really like to take women serious that don't have the same things or the same qualities. They just look at them as play.
This nigga just talk.
But you see how he think he's so beautiful?
Yes.
I'm so attractive. Kendra gonna call him on that shit too. Why you think you? Who told you was beautiful?
Yeah. Talk. And women this, women that. We know women's nature. Women. Just apparently, if he knew about women, his girl wouldn't be with his brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And I like how she called him on get trapped. When she said that, when he said she trapped him. No, you ain't get trapped. You was screwing. You had a girlfriend and you got her pregnant. I hate when men lie and say they got trapped. With 2 babies? Come on now.
Yeah. Doing too much. They be doing too much. Okay, here we go.
Somebody to match me financially, emotionally, physically, attractiveness.
Okay, 2 things. First thing, you said someone that doesn't bring their trauma to you from their last relationship. And that's kind of what you just did. So do you feel like you're over the trauma from your last relationship?
Well, basically what I did was brought up the trauma issues as a red flag for women to know what I don't want to deal with. Okay. And then I brought up what I actually are seeking in the relationship that I don't want, or friendship, whatever it may come to. So it's pretty much like I'm basically saying, hey, I've dealt with all the trauma from women. I don't want to see it. And if it do, we could try to communicate, try to see how we could get an understanding about things. If not, then it should not have to go no further than just a great conversation and a friendship.
Okay. So I said 2 things. That was the first one. The second one is you have stated you're very attractive 3 times now. So let's go right to the Kendra Kim. Because you said women get insecure. How tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
5'11". Okay, so let's do the Kendra Kim. We got to see your full body.
Okay.
You got to put the phone down. We can't see your
way
legs,
too skinny
all we
for
see
me.
is your chest, honey. Okay, can y'all see? Okay. All right. Okay. I just want to do the Kendra Kim now because you had referenced your attractiveness 3 times. So we just got to make sure that we're going to see.
I'm not conceited. I'm confident. Let's be clear.
Oh, he's not conceited. He's confident, he said. Okay. And women tell you how attractive you are, I'm assuming.
No.
You just said that your baby mama was because you were attractive and you were.
He said no. I thought he was gonna say yeah. That nigga said nah. God damn, God. That was shocking when he said nah. I wasn't prepared for that. No. What you mean, dude? You
He
said
tell himself. He tell himself all that shit.
God damn. He is on it,
He keep
man.
talking about he a good person, and women don't know how to handle a good person. I'm a good person. You said you was a good person about 4 times, man. That means you are not a good person because you would not have to convince somebody like that.
That's right. This is crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay, we go.
We're dealing with other women.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Say that again.
I said, do women usually tell you how attractive you are?
That's not the deal breaker. It's more my mindset.
Oh, no. I'm going to get to the deal breaker. I'm asking you a direct question because you mentioned your attractiveness and you said earlier that your baby mama was insecure because you were so attractive. So I'm asking you, do women tend to tell you how attractive you are?
Only when I'm in relationships.
Okay. What's the deal breakers, honey?
Deal breakers, insecurities, damaged women, women who are just seeking man for sex and financial situations are in our security.
You sound like he damaged.
And basically just thinking all of us young men are out here just looking for sex and sleeping around with other women. Take me for who I am, get to know me. Read me from my mindset.
Okay. Does she have to look a certain way?
She has to match my attraction. I ain't gonna say she needs to be, oh my God, gorgeous out this world, but she needs to be attractive.
You have to match his attraction. Does she have to make a certain amount of money?
Yeah, she has to be able to take care of herself. I'm not looking for somebody who's making 6 figures or all of the stuff that these women have big, high expectations about. So, nah, she ain't got to make a whole bunch, but enough to, secure herself and treat her man if she wants to treat him.
Okay. Now, when was your last relationship, John?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Thought he just got
You don't have
divorced.
to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year of April.
I don't think he was married to her, was
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't married. So I thought, okay. So
But I thought she left him last year.
Yeah, she just left him, I thought.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
And he was
but
in therapy for a whole year. I mean, I don't know. Okay.
Oh, so maybe it was so last year. Okay, so it would be 2 years, yeah. So last year he was doing his therapy thing, and then so the year before is when but that's still 1 year ago, right? Well, I guess it's 2 years. Who knows? Well, okay, here we go. These niggas don't know math. They don't know how to read. Who cares?
So I just became celibate, and now I'm practicing semen retention.
Oh, you're practicing semen retention.
Yes.
Semen retention.
Girl, if he can't find a woman, that's not practicing semen retention. Unless he's not masturbating. That's basically what he said. Well, I stopped masturbating, and so and now he think the women gonna chase him. And I heard some women do chase him when they say that stupid shit. I'm like, girl, what is you talking about?
What the fuck is semen retention?
When they don't masturbate, girl, that's all. Yeah, then some of these women, I only heard one woman tell me they were into that.
Remember she came over here?
Goofy. Yeah, she goofy as fuck though. She was on my man. Remember she cheated on. She was cheating on a man. She wanted to cheat on a man for a dude who was practicing semen retention. I'm like, Lord have mercy. These women get on here and they tell, y'all, we are human, but sometimes we just gotta not tell
everything.
It's weird when another woman have to pay for what some other women is doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, women don't want to have to pay for the ones who not taking care of themselves, the ones who just out there jumping from dick to dick to dick to dick. Nothing wrong. Look, if you like sex, cool. You ain't got to be on here announcing it to the world, though, right? The only men who should know that you like hopping from dick is the ones who dick you hop on.
Yep.
But to get on here and it's been like, yep, I like dick. I like dick. Yeah, I sucked it. I put it all down my throat.
Yeah, it's weird how these women do that. Like, it ain't none of their goddamn business.
Yeah, they're going to regret it. A lot of things you're going to regret because when men meet you, and he might be the one for you, who, and you like him, he like you, but then he come across some bullshit you done put out there, and then he don't trust you because you done told the world you like hopping from dick to dick. You like, you know what I mean? These men are already having issues, you know, with trusting. Just like we have issues with trusting them, they have issues with trusting us. You know why we have issues with trusting them though? Because just the same way we hear them talk about getting with other men to talk about women, right? Talk about cheating. And that's why women and these men act like we crazy. They all they do is think men cheat. They think all men cheat. That's because we hear y'all. We've been hearing men say this shit for ages, right? And so that's why women believe it. And it's hard to find a woman who don't think all men cheat. Like I like to think all men don't cheat, but I never met a man who I not heard cheated. Even if he cheated on me, he cheated on somebody else. You see what I'm saying? So, but they want us to be so innocent. Yeah, why is it that they get to cheat? They think it's okay for them to cheat, but we gotta be these
saints.
Yeah, we gotta be
Oh,
saints.
because they're a man. They think because they're a man, we can cheat, but you can't do shit. Okay.
Right.
That's because they listen to that Kevin Samuels, and he said it's not important if women are sexually gratified. So
Sure
they
did
really
say
believe that.
they should
really
have known he
believe
was. They should have known he was gay when he said that shit, y'all. Because I ain't never met a straight man who don't want his woman, wife, girlfriend, or even the chick down the street to get satisfaction.
Yeah, that shit weird.
Yes.
Men work hard. They take pride in it.
Yes, they do. Men take pride in getting you to get, you know what I'm saying? He look in your face when he doing it. He want to hear you moan. He wants you to scratch up his back. He want that. He ain't even got to love
that man. I said that man don't like women.
Yeah, that you know the men gay when they be saying that stupid shit. They gay as fuck. Man, my
And
husband
how long you gonna keep a woman like that? I know I ain't saying.
They listen to that fresh and fruity ass shit. Tell my woman don't need to be satisfied. Nigga, please.
Man,
I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce.
I know that's right. I ain't gonna tell no lie. I couldn't be with no man who didn't care if I was satisfied or not. You know what I'm saying? That's selfish as a motherfucker. Like what am I under you for? On top of you? Nigga, bye.
For real, what you just gonna get on top of me and do your business like silly? Shit.
You feel like he pee in me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, silly. You was some fashion then. Oh man, these goofy ass niggas. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Somebody who basically is not masturbating, not having sex, somebody who just pouring their energy into the gym and keeping their mind cope with peace and other, affirmatives to help them be more of a better person.
Okay. Is there a goal ending on that? Is it marriage? Is it a relationship?
A good friendship first, then relationship, and if the friendship is stronger than all of it, then
wait, why he had to pop his lips like that?
Girl, because he fruity. That nigga fruity than a motherfucker. That's why he want to be Kevin Samuels, because he know he gay just like him. He like, if he could be gay and deny it, but I can be gay and deny it too. And
like fresh and
she
fruity.
just have to be. She just have to be like, God damn.
A nigga need to do the Tootsie Roll. God damn, sweet as gold. Let me see you
Tootsie Roll. Whoa, say Tootsie Roll. Whoa. That nigga Tootsie rolling on a dick too. He do it. He's sassy than a motherfucker, right? Damn. Here we go, y'all.
And married. I mean, I want to be married, but the way these women are nowadays, I don't know. I'm iffy about it, but I'm still.
Didn't he in the beginning? He say he wanted to be married, and he wanted to be married, and she tricked him, and she did this and that. Now he like, I don't know about marriage.
I want to be a husband.
Yeah. Now he talking about he don't know. Ain't that look how quick he forgot what he said in the beginning. Vacant phony ass. They dumb as hell, y'all. Ooh, Lord, here we go.
I'm still having hope about it.
I know you told us with your baby mama, those big red flags, but what are other red flags you've been experiencing with women in general?
like I said before, insecurities, assuming that they're gonna get their hearts broken. Women who don't want to be feminine anymore. A lot of women want to be masculine. I don't like.
That's because your ass is feminine, nigga.
Yeah.
You need a masculine woman.
But what they tell me, because a woman, if she says something back to him, she masculine. They want a woman just be mealy mouthed and don't say nothing. Whatever you like, whatever you
Look,
like. I wish I would.
It gotta be one man in this relationship, okay? Damn it. If it ain't gonna be you, gotta be somebody. Okay?
Somebody gotta be the man. Somebody gotta
gotta be the man.
Oh man. Lord have mercy, man.
These
Here we
dudes
go.
kill me with that word. That word just, ooh,
That's why when I watched this here, I said, I bet you, because I don't think I know him. I said, I bet your bomb know him. She know all of you too.
Man, you know, I be trolling, you know, from you, I do be trolling you, right? I troll a few y'all, I troll everybody, but I noticed the men can't handle it. I noticed that. The men can't handle it. Some of these men, this is ridiculous. And then they'll start calling us masculine because we over here debating, right? Like, really debating some shit that don't really matter to me because I really don't care about no transgender people. You know what I mean?
Me neither.
So I know, you know.
But I know, man, you get in a good argument over there.
Hell yeah. And I'm going to be honest, I don't be giving no shit, girl. I just be trolling. I'll be like, let's go look. Let's see this. Let's see that. Girl, I don't be knowing. I can't do that with a lot of the men, though. I be feeling like some of the men I like, so I won't do that to them. Like,
I see your boy, he got serious. That's why I got quiet.
Which one?
Vic.
Oh, Vic.
He got a little passionate on me. I'll mute it up.
That's why, though. Shit, get in his ears. But see, that's why I can't get it. He over talk to everybody, so it's hard to talk with Vic up here. But he do that anyway.
Yeah.
But you know damn well I don't give no shits about no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care one way or the other. Like I just said, I don't even know if that was a boy being a girl being a boy. Like, anyway, here we go.
Want that 90s R&B love from women. You know, that Tony Braxton, that Keisha Cole, that Mary J. Blige. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
I'm not
Lord.
looking for the whole. I'm not looking for the Cardi B's and the Megan Thee Stallions. I'm not looking for them. I'm looking for the women that are still feminine, one who want to be catered to and loved.
Goddamn, every woman ain't like that.
Like, girl, even Tony Braxton ain't like that. Tony Braxton not like this innocent person he want. That's why some of them women ain't married. You know? And had problem when they were married. Why they want us to act innocent all the time? But see, it's one thing to act innocent, right? Or act a certain way in public. But then they want us to be this perfect person even in the house.
Yeah, and we ain't perfect. None of us perfect.
It's the crazy.
And I like to have fun with my man. I don't care what nobody says. I like to have fun. I don't want to have to pretend. How the hell I got to pretend in my own house with my own
I got to
man?
be all uptight. Right. I don't know. I can't say this. I can't say that. You going to get mad or get upset. No, nigga.
Yeah. That's some crazy shit, man.
Yes, of course she can have kids. I love the kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes, if we can blend our families together and, you know, build a good empire and give our kids a great future and build an empire together, I'll be looking forward to that.
And does she?
Y'all know this nigga lying. And I'm not saying lying, but he's living in La La Land. The nigga don't even have his own 2 kids. Didn't he say she giving him a hard time? But now he imagine getting some more kids. And they're gonna blend the family together. Nigga, get your 2 daughters back first. It's suspect when that nigga say I love the kids. They need to stop doing that. Like, especially
and
when
his kids is babies, Bob, 2 and 3.
Right. So, and you know, when a woman don't, if he's so great, why his wife or his girlfriend don't want him to see the kids? something else is happening.
That's what I said because I
Think
used to get
about it,
mad with my
because
husband. I
young,
used to tell him, make sure you take your kids with you.
I know today, Mew, these
Yeah.
women are smart. They're not as, you know what I mean? Like there are a group of women who use the kids against the men, right? But these women today want to go and have fun too. And they could be like, okay, we could co-parent so I can have a weekend to myself. These women are doing it different. And that's a good
That's
thing.
why I say, yeah. No, I'm saying I ain't never understood that unless it was a harm. Other
Right.
than that, she drop them kids off
Yeah,
and pull on.
hell yeah. Go get you have you a hot girl weekend. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I think these men be lying. You gotta be absolutely just a horrible person for me to not want you to have your kid. Or
That's
I gotta
right.
just be dumb because why wouldn't I want you to have your kid? Shit, that get
Right.
me sometimes.
Hell yeah, man. Look, my well, I don't know what to call it, but my grandson's mother, right? I'm quite sure, man, she living her best life. Like she legally came home today, and it's her weekend, so she'll get him Friday, and we'll get him back on Monday. And last weekend she could have went and she could do whatever she want, and on top of that, if she decides she don't want him this weekend, she could call up and be like, hey, and she'll switch with him. Look like he coming in now. Huh? Oh, I thought you said he was asleep.
He was. That's why.
No, I was asking if you see my head, Licky Lee. You want the iPad? There you go. You going back by your daddy? Okay, I'll see you later, okay? Oh, you standing here?
I don't stay right here.
He said he's standing here. Man, we done spoke him up, y'all.
Yep, you spoke leaky up.
Yeah, what he was
Hey,
saying,
Miss
it was
Shante.
so funny the other day. What he was saying? Oh,
Oh,
man.
when he said what he said to verbal and you said what he said. I said, damn. You know, one of them sayings that damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, oh my God.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he
I
sung it
was
just
up
like
there.
that. He said, oh my God. He's so
dying laughing.
I'm still laughing at that day. I said, Licky, I will whoop your booty. He looked at you, Grandma, Mama, whatever he called. He said, somebody is looking through that computer like, who just said that?
Somebody said they're gonna beat my butt, Mama. He is so funny, y'all.
He is. I mean, I was laughing so hard.
But when we
I
finish
saw
this,
Lord.
don't let me forget when we finish this, because I want to ask you about, you know, how your grandsons and how everybody doing, Mew. But
Okay.
don't
Everybody
let me
doing
forget.
good? All right.
How did, remember you had it's about a year, I don't think it's been a year yet. Remember you had a new grandson, so how everything going? Everything good with him?
The new grandson.
Remember remember you were just
the one I just found out about?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
one I just found out about? Yeah. Yeah.
Everything
Paris.
good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see him that often. His mama, that's not with my daughter-in-law. That's what you're talking about. Now my
No,
daughter-in-law
yeah.
is pregnant now. But
Oh,
she
really?
had that
Oh, so
baby
you got another one.
Yeah, coming in November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, gonna be a
She the one had the
Scorpio.
first one. She had the first one, my 3-year-old, and she's
Yeah.
pregnant now. And then he had
Yeah,
made another baby. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but everything going good?
Yeah,
That's
but no,
good.
not really, because she iffy with letting him see him for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
anyway, they'll figure it out. But what I want, wait, let me see who watching, y'all. Let me see. I gotta look in the chat. Well, I'll talk after we finish this. We'll talk. Okay, here we go. Fair use, y'all.
You have to be in the Bay Area.
I wouldn't say so because I'm looking forward to moving down south to get my businesses off the ground and start my entrepreneurship. So if she's in the south, be ready for me to come.
Oh shit! You hear this? This nigga
Go.
want to
I'm
move
finna say
in with
He
her.
gonna need a he gonna need a place to stay.
Oh damn! This nigga just said, "I'm looking to move in with you." That's basically what he said, right?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Oh
Play it again.
With no job,
no!
he gonna go down there and start his businesses.
Yeah,
Get
that's
it.
what he. You ain't hear him say that, Shawty? I mean,
No,
he
because
said
we
the.
didn't hear it. We didn't hear it.
Oh, you couldn't hear what? Huh?
Uh-uh.
Oh wait. Okay. Wait. Let me. Okay. Oh, cause leaky. Let me meet my.
Kids a great future and build an empire together. I'll be looking forward to that. Yes, if we can.
Okay. Could the woman have kids already?
Yes, of course she can have kids. I love the kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes, if we can blend our families together and build a good empire and give our kids a great future and build an empire together, I'll be looking forward to that.
And does she have to be in the Bay Area?
I wouldn't say so because I'm looking forward to moving down south to get my businesses off the ground and start my entrepreneurship. So if she's in the south, be ready for me to come.
Yeah, you heard him?
Yeah.
That nigga said no. In fact, I'm gonna move with him with her because I'm gonna go down there with no job, and I can move with him with her. Then I can start my job. Why would he move if he already got a job? Why would he move somewhere where he ain't got no job? Why he moving in with her? Like what? Bum.
He gonna start his entrepreneurship.
Ain't that some shit? This nigga is a bum.
That nigga bum bandit, as Cynthia G call him bandit.
Man.
He gotta start his entrepreneurship business.
And he ain't even tell him what the business is. He just gonna come up with it. This nigga looking to move in with some woman. Damn. My God. Oh my God.
What are 3 flaws you have to work on, John?
Ooh, being more getting back to the jokeful side of me, the fun side of me. The love is there, the passion is there, being loyal and faithful is there, but my biggest flaws is trusting and wondering if a woman is going to really take me serious and love me for who I am. I have so much love to give, but only if she's willing to take it serious and actually accept it.
Okay. Were those that part are your flaws?
No. I need to work on, healing a little bit more and being more open to women. I think so. But I think that'll come along with just conversation.
Okay.
Somebody who is really open to share with me.
All right. And why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
I'm faithful. I'm loyal. I'm everything that these guys are not nowadays. I'm one of one. I'm a Virgo, if you know.
He loyal.
He just shitted on other men too. You see that, huh? I'm something that
Yes,
the other men
ma'am.
not. He just said I'm something these men today aren't. Oh man, that's crazy. Here we go. Here we go.
Virgo men, we are highly powered, we're very intelligent, and we have goals and dreams for ourselves. Just pay attention to all the Virgos. Michael Jackson, Tyler Perry, Nas, just pay attention.
Okay. So all the Virgos are good men.
Not all. I can't speak for all.
Not
but the
all.
ones that I look up to, the ones that I'm inspired by, seem like good men to me.
Are they good men
The ones I named.
in relationships though? They're good men.
I don't know because I hear different things about Virgo men. Some Virgo men I hear are good in relationships and some I hear are terrible, which I'm surprised by because I'm like, how? I'm a Virgo. I'm not like that. But then again, I can't speak for everyone.
Okay, that's fair. All right, this is John, Bay Area 31, works at a warehouse. He works at a bakery. He loves to bake. 2 children at 3 and 5 with his long-term former girlfriend. And how could the woman reach out to you?
They could reach out to me through my Instagram, mainly my Instagram, for the simple fact that that's where I come on mainly. I don't really do Facebook or any other social medias, but Instagram is where you'll find me.
Okay, give it to them the name, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's JRice0628.
JRice0628. Let me double check. Yep, the word JRice0628. Okay, boo. Bye, baby.
All right, well, nice talking to you, Kendrick. Love you.
Talk to you too.
Deuce.
Okay, what y'all think, man? What y'all thinking?
I think he is a narcissist. He kept on saying the word wrong in the beginning, but he kept talking about how smart he is, how handsome he is, and I think he ain't none of the shit he think he is.
I thought about it here. You so smart, you beautiful, you
Girl.
And you is important.
Well, you important.
They done brainwashed that man with that. You
It
is
messed him
smart,
up.
you is kind, and you is
It's
important.
Oh man, Lord have mercy.
These
You saw
bandits
that
better
movie,
go
Bob?
somewhere and sit down.
Huh?
These damn
You saw that
bandits.
movie?
Oh yeah, of course. You know that. I
The
like that
Help.
movie. The Help. Yeah.
The Help, yeah.
The Help was good.
Yeah, it was good.
It was a good movie.
Ooh, she made that man, them people that shit pie. I couldn't get, I said, I'll be
Oh
down.
yeah.
Oh,
When she
girl,
said,
was
"I'm about to
eating
tell you a
that
secret," she said, "We're gonna put it in the book. It's gonna, you know." And they were scared to put it in there, but she said it's gonna protect us. Cause that woman was evil. Y'all know that woman was evil.
Yeah, that woman was evil as hell. She ate that shit. I know that. She was bad in the motherfucker.
And look, she was like,
my shit.
Eat my shit. And then and the mom said, well, me, what her name was? Mimi? No, Mimi. No, what was the maid name? What was her name? What was the maid's name? Who made the shit pie? Mimi?
I can't think of that.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
Mimi. Mimi don't burn no chicken.
It was something like that. It wasn't Mimi, but it was something close.
Mimi? I don't know.
I forgot. But yeah, Minnie. That's what it was, Minnie. Remember, she was like, Minnie's pies. Everybody loved Minnie's pies.
You put some shit in there this time. She was tired of your ass. Yeah, that woman was evil as hell.
Evil, man. You know, and then she wouldn't, remember the other lady was nice, but she would tell her, don't let the maid use your bathroom. Remember, the one who ended up going to jail. Remember that woman who ended up with, then she ended up with all the toilets, remember, in her yard. That was her friend. She was nice to her maid, but this woman made her be mean to the maid.
Yeah.
But girl,
That was a good movie.
Yeah, you know, I watched it a couple of times before I can understand. What part didn't I understand? The one who was having the who couldn't get a baby. You know what I'm talking about? The one who married Johnny, Mr. Johnny. Remember who Minnie ended up going working for in the end? Remember?
Oh yeah, they treated
Teaching her
her
how to
good
cook.
there.
Yeah, remember?
Well,
Yeah.
she told, "Can you burn that chicken just a little?" She
Yeah.
said, Minnie don't burn no chicken.
Yeah, Minnie don't burn no chicken. Remember, because she didn't want her husband to know. And then Minnie was scared of Mr. Johnny because she thought Mr. Johnny was racist and was gonna harm him. Remember when he went to pick her up?
I don't remember. I ain't seen it in a long time.
Oh yeah, she was walking, and then the white man he saw her, he went to help her, Mr. Johnny, and she thought he was gonna hurt her, and he was like, "Nah." And then she was like, "Oh, you know." So apparently, remember when she was crying in the bathroom. I didn't know what was going on. It took me to watch it a couple of times to realize that she had miscarriages and she was burying them babies. Remember, she was burying. Yeah, that's what she was burying in the yard. She kept having miscarriages. Okay. It took me a while to figure that, to know what was going on. Like, what is this? Remember, she was the one she told, I didn't take Johnny from you. Remember, because she thought that they didn't like her because they thought that she took Mr. Johnny from her.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Remember when they was in the house hiding?
They just didn't like her. They thought she was trashy. They just thought they was better than her. That's all. They were jealous of that lady.
Yeah, because she was beautiful, right? But
yeah, she was beautiful and she was nice. That's why they really probably hated her too. Because
But
she
they
was a
said that,
genuine nice person.
yeah, but they didn't know that because they didn't know her. But yeah, the woman who the card game, the mean one, she used to date him before they got married. So she did think that she took him from, him from her. Remember, Minnie told her, Minnie said they think that you're, trashy because he was dating her at one time. And she's like, oh, that's why she gave me. She think that I took it. And she went to go tell her, I didn't take it from you. I didn't know,
I remember that.
Yeah.
And they still didn't want to hear nothing from her.
Yeah. Because of that mean one. The mean one was in controlling them all.
Yeah, I don't like people that got to be followers like that. Just because you don't like somebody don't mean I ain't gonna like them. Now, if I got two friends and they done got it and had a fallout, I just try my best. Look, don't mention her to me and you don't mention her to me, and we gonna stay cool like that.
Right.
And we
That's how
just
I
don't
am,
talk
too.
about that person. Shit, don't talk to me about her and she ain't gonna talk to me about you. I don't want to get into all of it.
That
But
is
I don't let
exactly how.
nobody stop my friendship. Shit.
Yeah. That's how I am. But I noticed that, as I got older, I noticed that people could be real messy, and they think you
And I
should.
know that some people can't handle it because they
Yeah.
feel like you need to pick a side.
Right.
Yeah, I don't pick no side. If you don't like them, that's on you. If I don't like them,
That's so, yeah.
I can't pick no side because there's a
Certain
lot of people
times.
bomb like I don't like. I'll cuss them out in a minute, but that don't mean bomb because I don't like them. That we got to be twins. Shit.
Now it depends sometimes on actually who the people are, if how close I am to somebody, and on if I feel you just did something real dirty. Then I might just not want to fool with you because of what you did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that doesn't happen to me. But so far as being a follower, like you come and tell me, oh, I don't like her. And she ain't even did you shit. And I'm supposed to just not like her too? Oh, hell no.
Yes.
Now, some of the people I'm like Carly B. I have beef with you. I have beef with you forever.
That man was calling us womb tombs or whatever stupid stuff he was saying. I told him, I said, you know what? I'm gonna remember you everywhere I go. Why I still don't remember that man's name? I said, because we got beef now. We gonna have beef forever. No, I didn't say that. You know what I said for you that you always say? Because I'm rebellious. You ain't gonna stop me.
That's the word I was trying to figure out yesterday. I kept saying it to you, Charlie. You wasn't hearing me. I said, "What are you again, Charlie?" I said, "What's that word you use?" And
I must have went to sleep because
Yeah.
probably went to sleep because I
couldn't think of that rebellious word. But I like
Yeah,
when you say that.
I like that.
And the way
I
you
said, Jose got me saying that shit. I'm rebellious. I think I told two people that.
But that's why I said these niggas is weird. When you cuss them out, they like you. For some reason, they like you when you cuss them out. You nice like tequila and try to talk nice and sweet to them. They crazy. It's like I don't understand that shit.
I don't understand that shit.
Oh, Bob.
Uh-huh.
You know what else I wanted to talk to you about? The J Prince show.
Which one? The one
About
where what's his name? Blowed his ass out of Roy B. Roy B tore his ass up.
Oh,
no,
me
not
and you
that.
was on that earlier today.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when JP was basically talking about some Mo went up there and gave her. He was up there basically saying like some women deserve to be beat, right? So Mo went up there and pulled her heart out and was like, well, in my marriage and I was getting beat and it took me 4 years. And he was like, well, that's on you. and you probably did something to deserve it. And she was like about to cry. She was like, no, I didn't think I did that to deserve it. So Just Hear Me Out went up there and he said, well, Mo, only thing I could tell you is that man saw a weakness or something in you that he felt that let him know he could do those. He said those people are predators. And when they see something in people, that's for the people who they do it to, because they don't do it to everybody. And I was in a chat saying, you're right. Trinity gonna get up there. Trinidad, I'm sorry, not Trinidad. She gets up there and say, JP, I'm on your side. And well, no, she didn't say I'm on your side. I don't understand these two people because they're not from our culture. They're not from, I'm with you, JP. So she was going on and on, like it's okay that some women. So Taz went up there and went in. I was cheering in the chat. Because how is you, that is dangerous, lady. You sitting up here agreeing with JP.
By beating a woman and stuff like that. That's why I say these women, these women are crazy. Some of these women's crazy. You
So
get your
after
ass beat. I ain't trying to get my ass beat. Shit.
So look, after Taz went off, JP gonna try to explain to Taz, yeah, you know, we saw she came up here with the two black eyes, bro, and he telling the story. He was like, well, let's make it even worse. Like shit. And then
she came up there with two black eyes?
On Fight Club. Mm-hmm. And her baby daddy knocked her teeth out, not knock them out, but broke them. They cracked. They broke it, like half teeth.
Yeah, that woman is broken, fucked up, and everything. Okay?
Yeah, and I be
Getting her
trying
ass
not
beat
to say nothing to her.
Yeah. See, I feel sorry for her, but there's a point where you realize they're dangerous to other women.
Yeah, that shit dangerous.
So that's why a woman like that, I will shit on her because she's dangerous.
You know what?
She went up there with them, she had both them black eyes, and we all saw that shit. And them men, yeah, even the men was like, "Oh, you need to leave." Like I watched, even Angry Man was telling them that
call the police.
Yes, yeah.
Even Angry Man begged her to call the police.
Yes, they're like, "Oh, you shouldn't be getting in." No,
she was like, I would never put my son's father in jail. I was like,
and then when she told the story, Shazay, right? So it's her son's father, but he don't live with her, and he take her shopping, but he takes her like she's a child. He don't give her no money or nothing, but he'll buy food, and he whipped her ass in the Walmart.
What?
Because she said that he saw her look up at another man, and so he commenced to start beating her ass in the Walmart. And then she said it was her fault. But she did say that she didn't do anything. She was like, I didn't do anything, I deserve it. And then when they saw her black eyes, they were like, because at first they blamed her, right? But when them men saw her face, they switched up. See, that's what I've been saying. These men are saying a lot of things, but they don't believe what they're saying for the most part.
They really don't.
Yeah, when they saw her face, all the men was telling her she got to leave him.
And she was like, we not together. We haven't been together for 17 years. He's just my child's father, so he always gonna be in my life. So you mean to tell me a man who got another woman who not with you, don't live with you, and all he do is buy you food every month, and you gotta take ass whoopings from him for it, girl? You better go get you some food stamps.
She sure better. It's a food stamps quick in a hurry. Get that nigga put in jail. Like, what the hell? She thought she was telling the story. She thought it was making it better. So I think she's slow. I think she's slow. Okay? She got to be slow. You know, she got to be special ed, short, riding bus, ass, face, motherfucker, because she really was serious over there. So like, when the men was trying to tell her, call the police, her eyes, her face was fucked up. Why would she get on camera like that? And she's very supportive of women. And when the men say whipping women's ass, yeah, she'll be supportive of that. She really is, what they call it, Stockholm syndrome. Or she think that's how it's supposed to be. So that man don't even mess with her, but he comes by just to whip her ass. Whip her ass, and then he go back to his woman, the one he loved and appreciate.
Well, you agree with it. I wish your nigga would. That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to be with no nigga. I'm talking about whooping my ass. Got me crazy. It ain't that major to be with no man talking about whooping on your ass.
I know that's.
It's a lot of women, but it's a lot of women on here broken, and these dudes make them be broken. They sit there and listen to that shit. I feel some out.
No, you're not gonna kill me.
You hear me? You better tell her you're not gonna kill me. You playing some shooting game or something.
Look, last night she was trying to explain to Nightish that this last time, so it must have happened again, Bon. This last time, it was because of the sundress. See, I had this sundress on, and you can't wear that because he don't like that. Because when you wearing a sundress, but Nightish was trolling her. He was like, "Well, put it on. Let me see. Let me be the judge." I guess Nightish said, "Look, I'm tired of your sad stories. You ain't gonna do nothing about it, so why worry about it?" She was trying to get in that sob story. They cut her off from that next. I guess he done did something else too. Nobody don't want to keep hearing
Nobody
that.
want to hear that shit if you gonna say that. Yeah,
That shit traumatized me. I don't want to keep being traumatized by this shit.
I know that's right, yo. That's all. That's facts. Why would we want to hear that shit? Why she want to share it? That's what I want to know.
You getting your ass whooped all the time.
And we supposed to want to hear that shit. You know, want to hear that.
I don't know if it's a cry for help, but this the thing. When they're trying to help you and people giving you good advice, you're not going to never take it.
Nope.
So
what's the point?
Yeah, like
point.
No point to it. You gonna say, "Oh, the man is right, and he can whoop my ass." Well, he sure can whoop your ass. I'll let him whoop it too. Shit.
She was just like, but it was just a sundress. You know, when it get hot, it's sundress season now. So, you know, I just bought these 2 sundresses, and he don't like that. And that's why I had, and he kept cutting off. I was saying, thank you. I was in the chat, thank you. Stop trying to tell this damn sad story because I don't want to hear no woman getting hurt like that. That ain't nothing good. I want to hear. And I don't want to hear no woman agreeing with no man talking about sometimes women need their ass whooped. No, we don't. If you want to leave her, leave her. Shit.
But who said that? Jay Prince said that women.
You know he be saying all kind of wild stuff, and then later on he be just he like a shock jock. He say stuff to get people mad or razzled. I think that's what I think he is. I don't know.
Yeah, it don't even matter though, you know, like, but I do like sometimes, you know, I don't know, to be honest. That's what I thought. Like he said, he'd be entertaining, but some of the things he say, you know, you could tell when he get real mad, real.
Yep.
And then he popping up. I'm like, damn, like.
Now he got mad at Raw B.
Oh yeah, and he called her out her name for nothing. Like she ain't even like I didn't think she deserved that. You know what I'm saying? But
and then he talked about her kids or something he said about her kids.
Yeah, because she had said she just asked her, "Aren't your kids dark skinned?" And I guess he took it that as an insult. I mean, they're cute little girls, you know, but they are dark skinned.
Damn, I missed that one.
Oh yeah, I played that video yesterday. Girl, Robbie toe in his ass though.
He was mad. He told me, "Oh, they saying you got them coming up here to jump on a double team me."
And that wasn't even true. Like,
I like when she be going in. I gotta go back and watch that. That's on his thing. I'm gonna watch that.
It's on was it on that girl's channel?
Yeah, that's on what is her name?
Taylor B or something?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what channel it was on.
I ain't never heard of her. I'm gonna have to find her.
Yeah.
But then he talking about double team. Them men always double teaming on women. Now I don't even know what he don't say shit when they double team on a woman.
Yeah, they do it even on his channel. You know, when I go over there,
he don't say nothing.
Yeah, so anyway.
Bomb. When you went up there, I was in a chat. I had just came on and I saw you say something here to everybody in the chat or something. And that's when I said, "Hey, Bomb." And then you had went up. But PhD Diva was so happy. She was like, uh-oh.
She not heard it when she said,
and then they was like, oh, she got backup. What would you? She didn't really need backup, but I was glad you was up there to back up because you backed them all the way off of her. Because they always do that. When she be handling them, but I mean, I don't like when they do it. They always jump in her.
Yeah. They don't like
They
when she
jump
give
who?
out facts, you know, because she does deal in facts, you know. They don't like that she got education. And she only go after them when they go after women. So that they say something crazy, and so she will say, well, you men are y'all read at a third grade level. And when she mentioned that that unemployment,
she be killing them.
Yeah, she be getting them, man. She was like unemployment. I think Taz had said, well, it got better, and then they start getting happy, but better. Like, I'm like, y'all don't want to go to school. Y'all shit on the black women for going to school, but then y'all don't want to go to school. Like they shit on us for having the jobs, claiming that we taking their jobs, right? How they blame us for taking their jobs?
How we taking our jobs? Because they probably we supposed to let them fire us and they gonna hire you? No, they're not.
Yeah. Remember the man said that, didn't the man say that?
Yeah.
Last year? He said that women we supposed to give the jobs up so they can get them.
That don't mean that you gonna get that job, nigga. If I get a job up.
Yeah, but yeah, if I give it up and say, well, I'm quit, that don't mean they're gonna give it to the man, the black man.
Yeah, they be saying the dumbest shit. Like that man, whatever. Talking about, you remember he had that list that you shouldn't take a woman out to eat and all this shit like that. Nigga,
oh yeah,
in prehistoric time.
I don't know if you was here, Mew. Girl, they had a whole list saying we shouldn't get that we ratchet if we get our nails done. If we something about going
want to go out to dinner for your birthday
and then we was talking about that list. It's like it was a real thing. I was like, that shit was crazy, man. Like these men look pitiful.
They actually wrote a list.
If you've been with more than one man, you're a whore, and he was calling his mama a whore, and I mean,
well, I would just say I was with only one my whole life anyway. You don't need to know about nobody.
If I've been with 100 of them, it's my goddamn business.
Just say one, baby.
Cause I'm like,
you gotta prove. Unless I had a baby for another man, then you got a case. Other than that, you can't prove it. Don't worry about me.
That's right.
Don't worry about me.
I'm like, Bum, if the shit wasn't good, it don't count.
That's right. Look, they got mad at me when I said that. Girl. I was like, look, if the dick was whack,
you don't count.
Then I ain't counting that.
I don't even remember it. Shit.
That's right.
You robbed it by her. If the shit was whack, I ain't counting that.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit.
Oh, Lord. And they always talk about this here where women is supposed to be pure. They don't realize in the Bible the men and the women was supposed to be virgins. The thing is no way to know if a man was, but they figured that they could find out if a girl if she bled. But guess what? When I first had sex, I didn't bleed. I bled the second time I had sex. I don't know if he did something wrong, if I did something wrong, but that's not true. That is not true. The first time you do something, you're gonna have sex. And I have people who told me that when they first did it, they didn't see no blood.
That's right, because your hymen could have been broken other ways, or you may not even have a hymen. Girl, they don't do that, girl.
And that's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
They dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. But that's how the people used to, think about that. Where a man who's supposed to be this clergy comes in and check your virginity. He gets to touch on you and go in your vagina. That's some.
And he ain't no damn doctor.
Yeah, girl. That's how they was abusing young girls and women.
Yeah.
Because you can ride a bike and break your hymen riding them bikes. So you don't never know.
But all young girls don't have hymens. You can be born without one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what's so important about that. Like, that's why I say these people are sick. They want to keep you in medieval times. Like, we don't know no better.
You can have a clergy who he was messing with you the whole time, and he hides it. You know, of course, you know, you see these doctors. They say like those coaches, not the coaches themselves, the doctors who with these athletes.
Oh yeah,
boys and girls. And they have found men who was messing with the men, college men, y'all. They got a black college man trying to sue now for what happened over 20 years ago. They he trying to kill the university because he said they knew, which they did know. But see, men was trying to keep it a secret because you know they think the men were gay. You know,
that's why them boys don't be wanting to tell.
But see, they ought to understand you're not gay if you've been violated. Now, if you keep going on with the act and you like it, then that's a whole total different thing. But if you didn't like it and you were violated, you're not gay. You're not controlling somebody that violates you at a young age.
Right. You sure ain't. Or at an old age. I tell that to people who don't went in jail. I be saying, you know, if somebody get raped in there by force, that ain't making you that. You know, you can't help it. Same way a woman can't help it. If 2 or 3 men holding you down or something like that, I mean, you can fight the best you can, but if it's more of them than you, what you gonna do? I mean, you just gonna keep trying to fight, but I mean, you're gonna get overpowered. But I don't think nothing. Listen, anytime somebody force you to do something, you are not at fault.
Nope.
So, it's their heads. You know what's sick about the people in jail? They think the guy who get raped is the one who's gay. They don't think that the fools who graping people is the actual punks.
No, that's the guy who gay. Yeah, he up in there raping men.
Yeah,
just so they could prove what that you know, man. Weirdest ass thing ever. Weird.
Nigga be waiting to get back to jail or prison. Shit. They be in jail more than they out.
Say, boy, I like you and I want you.
And I want
and we could do this easy
Kendra,
way.
Kendra G had this one woman on there and she said she was in a relationship with this dude for 24 months. So that's 2 years, right? But when she met him, the day after she met him, he went to jail. And Kendra G said, how you in a relationship? He been in jail 24 months. And then when he got out, get ready to get out, he said, oh, this relationship ain't gonna work.
He broke up with her, but she thought they was in a relationship the whole time.
And Kendra G said, well, how did you think that you was in a relationship?
Betcha he was running them phone bills up.
Yeah, she was sending them money.
Yeah,
she was sending them money and stuff.
Yeah. They say when you find a duck, pluck it.
And then nigga was getting out. He said, I don't think this relationship gonna work. And then Kendra like, what is wrong with you? You too old for that. Said, shit, I could have called you and told you that nigga was using you. Shit. Didn't no friends tell you nothing?
She ain't need Miss Cleo or nothing for that one.
You sure now didn't.
My daughter called me, y'all. She had went to bingo earlier. She done hit bingo, y'all.
Oh, that's good.
That little girl knows she lucky. She is so lucky.
Gotta throw some of that luck over here, girl.
She needs that. I told her, throw me some.
I got them that they had a debt in the family.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Brian.
Yeah, girl. It's little, young. I'm talking about young, y'all. 12 years old.
Oh.
It wasn't about what we was talking about, was it? Was an accident?
Girl. accident. Yeah.
That day we was talking about
what
this.
leaving guns around. It's leaving guns around.
Oh Lord. You had just talked about that.
Yep. Ain't that something I talked about?
You had just
I had
talked about that.
I had a dream about it, right? So I was talking about guns and protecting them. See, so this is what I want to know, y'all. Because I asked my mom this years ago, and she was like, she wouldn't want to know. Like, if somebody knows something that's gonna tragically happen, would you want them to tell you, or we wouldn't? What y'all thinking? Like, so let's say I had a dream.
Would want to know. I would definitely want to know.
See, because when I asked my mom, she told me no, right? She'd been telling me this for years. When I would go to tell her about a dream or something, she'd tell me she don't want to hear it. Because she knows it's coming true, right? So she, but see, I used to wonder, why do I even get the dreams if it's not to let anybody know or anything? So when my dad passed, I did dream about it. I called him, and what I got out of that is that I was able to, hear his side, tell him, and that's when he told me, hey, he lived a great life, and he's gonna die one day, and blah 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 blah, So that was comforting to me when he did pass away. Which means, that means if I'm having this conversation, I already told him I love him and I think about him, how he been the best dad, and all that stuff. And tried to get him to go to the doctor, but he told me he lived a great life. And so when I have dreams about family members, I hate it, because I'd be wondering, like, do I call them? But anyway, this was a leaving the guns around.
Yeah, but we just had talked about that. You just people talking about, oh, it's safe, and you said no, you don't tell. You tell the child this could hurt you.
Yes, right. I sure did.
You had just said that.
I don't believe in that. I believe if you're gonna have weapons in your house, everybody in your house, if they get big enough, about 7, 8, you all need to go to the gun range together. Why not?
That's right.
Take your kids hunting with y'all. You get kids familiar and letting them, especially once they kill an animal and they gotta clean it and skin it. They know that is permanent. You know what I'm saying? All my nephews and stuff out there in the country, out there in Louisiana, and all my kids, they ain't never had no problem with no guns. You know why? Because they know the importance and the danger of it. It ain't a toy. Why would you have a weapon in your house and you don't teach them children or keep them locked up? Because we got a gun safe too for the big ones, but for the ones that you need to keep available, no, I ain't keeping that in no safe.
Yeah.
A lot of people like to have a lot of guns, but when you're gonna do that, you need to be very safe, especially with kids. And it's you gotta teach them. How old was the child? See, you gotta teach them
12,
about that.
12, shot by a 15-year-old.
Oh my God.
His brother.
By accident?
Yeah. But that part I don't know. That's the part, it's up in the air.
So you got to go back to home?
Wow. No, I'm not going, but yeah. I'm not going. That's crazy. I wanted to go, but
that is sad. That is sad.
And
I'm gonna tell you this: the young people funerals be hitting you the hardest because they ain't live.
Yeah.
Damn.
So now we're talking about a big, like how your brother, your brother killed his brother, like your brother killed.
Yeah.
Whether by mistake or not, that's still like traumatic.
Damn.
I'm
so sorry for that, Bob.
With an AK. I'm like, wow, God, yeah, like, you have no words,
Yeah.
I never even met neither one of them, as a matter of fact, then. Because they're young. And I think I met one of them. I think I met the one who was I think I met him, but not his, no, I'm sorry. I met the oldest, the 15-year-old, but not the 12-year-old. Because they got different moms, but they got the same dad. My cousin is the dad. They got different moms. So imagine that. Now that's even, now we talking, they got the same dad but different moms. And they both was at their dad's house.
Oh.
So,
Oh man.
You know how, so now I think about that difficulty. Now we got and we got to be very careful with weapons, but you got to let them know the dangers, because people really do make it seem like, oh my God, the guns are safe, it's safe. Even if it's in a safe, they can go get them when they at certain ages,
Yeah.
Because we don't know all the details. Because of course, can you imagine being the parents? And one son that killed the other son, and you, like, what do you do when it's your son? When it's your kids who killed the other one? Because you can't really be mad, right? You want to protect him too. You want to protect the one that's dead. You see what I'm saying?
Probably, but by them having different moms, that mom who lost her son ain't wanting that other one protected.
That's right. See, that's what now you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The one who lost her son, she don't want to see nobody protected, because see, it would be different if it was the same mother and the same dad, because now everybody might be on the same page. We know we lost a son. Now we got to protect the one we got.
Because you don't want to lose two sons. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Right. And now you got the deal that, oh my God, like,
damn.
We got the, oh Lord. That is a big, you know what I'm saying? That's, it got my head hurting,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Jesus.
Dang, that's hard.
I've had cousin kill a cousin before, like two cousins, first cousins. Like my cousins, children, they were sisters, and they sons, they killed the other cousin. But see, that was some stupid shit. They were fighting in the street, and one of them decided to run in the house to get the gun to shoot his own cousin. Like, see, I think that these kids do not really know that this gun shit and these shooting this shit is reality. Because they play those video games and playing them all they, their childhood. They think maybe if you shoot somebody through anger, that the person gonna get up with another life. Now I'm not saying that in this case. In that case, they were older teenagers, and dumbass shit, man. Don't people get mad and they want to just grab guns? What's up with that? When we was kids, we would fight. You know what I mean? In fact, our parents, like my dad, uncles and shit, would be out there with us and telling them, if you don't whip their ass, we're gonna whip your ass. You know what I'm saying? I remember those type of conversations. And today though, I gotta put this zipper on. I almost messed up again, y'all. Depends on which way I want to zip it again. I gotta put the zipper on. Yeah. This is the second bag I made. This is the first one. I finished it today. I think y'all saw me doing it over there by on Jay Prince.
Oh,
channel.
that's a different one though.
Yeah, that's the one I was doing this morning by Jay Prince.
Oh, that's an even smaller one. That's cute.
Yeah, the small. It's a sling, so it goes. Either you can put the strap on this side or this side, and you can go on your back in the front or the back. And this is smaller. It has quite slot area in the pocket here. And it fits your phone, you know, your keys, your lipstick and stuff like that. So it's a nice size, but it is small.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, so
I
I'm making
like that, Bob.
to get it. Yeah, I'm making two of them. Like I told you, when I cut stuff, I cut it in tubes, you know. So, but that is a for some reason this was the size that people wear now. Other the women. So yeah, I'm doing just a second. Yeah.
Cause you could carry that one, you know, when you
Yeah,
just not like care. I keep saying I want to stop carrying my purse. Cause look like I put too much stuff in these purses.
Oh man, my purse is large, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my purse is so big. I'm like,
But when I go to the doctor's appointment and you know, as I getting older, I'm like, okay, I don't need all that stuff. I don't need my iPad with me everywhere I go, or my laptop. I don't need all every, you know what I mean? So this is a zipper full. So I'm thinking about making this bag with because I keep asking people, do y'all want to sew? Those who don't have sewing machines, we can make a bag. We can make this bag easy by hand. You know, I can show y'all how to make it by hand. The thing is, though, I don't want to show y'all how to sew by hand and nobody gonna sew and use it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, why should I waste my time sewing by hand?
only
I got
thing
sewing
I
machine.
sew by hand is like if I'm trying to just hem some pants real quick.
Yeah.
You know, but to me, it's needed with the machine. You know what I bought from the like a Dollar General or Family Dollar store a few years ago? One of these little handheld things like you're supposed to sew with it.
Oh yeah.
It's like a handheld sewing machine, like a stapler gun.
Yeah.
You ever seen that thing?
Yeah.
God, that thing had your clothes going so crooked.
Yeah.
You gotta have a real steady hand for something like that.
Or you gotta just draw the line, you know, so you can follow. But yeah, I heard of because I know a lot of people buying them because especially if you want to sew, like it's good for hemming and well, yeah, you know, when you don't want to buy a machine, but it ain't gonna be good for making no bags or nothing. You know what I mean? If you gotta go through some thicker fabrics. Like I'm not sure if y'all saw that I put some foam, which is this stuff in between these layers. And with that gives the bag the stability, so it stands. Because you know you can make a bag and it be floppy, but see by the bags, I use stabilizer. And that's just a stabilizer that it have it standing. You know, I could have made it without that, and it would have been floppy. You know what I mean? Like I think I showed y'all something like that before, where it would collapse, but when you still could put stuff in it and still be good, it just won't stand by itself. Just don't have nothing in it and standing by itself. Good.
See that, Bob? You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never did none of that. You know what I used to do all the time? Sundresses. I used to do sundresses for me and my daughter. I got so good I could make the sundresses just offer another sundress.
Oh yeah, that's when it's good. You know, if you got a pattern, a perfect dress that you already love, right? Is your favorite. Yeah, you can just copy that.
Yep,
And
I
if
used to
it
just
fits
buy
you,
different materials.
yep, it fits you the way you want it. Yeah, that's the best. Buying patterns, man, for the birds. There's a lot into it.
And I used to do pajamas. I used to give pajamas away as gifts and everything too.
Yeah.
But I don't do none of that. I haven't sewed in so long. Every time I sew now, it's like some hemming, like I hem the boys' pants, my husband pants, or something like that. I think I hemmed a dress for me. Maybe, I don't know, before Christmas time or something. I don't do none of that, you know. Only when needed. Put it like that. Look, I don't sew socks. You know how back in the day they used to sew if you got a hole in the sock. Not me, I throw it away.
I know that's right. That's what we do now. We didn't throw away generation, you know. That's why our landfills are like they are. People don't really care about keeping, even when they could still wear it. My kids, even when they could wear it, they used to just decide, I'm gonna throw it away. And then I would go and grab it out the trash or out the bin because they know we give stuff to Goodwill. And I would keep it myself. Like I remember they had a Lil Wayne shirt, Biggie shirt. They didn't have lots of things, but those 2 shirts, I took them out with a few other things. And then when they see me wearing it, because I kept it, I said, okay, I'm gonna keep it for me. Then they'll, like 6 months later, they'll see me wearing it, and then they'll claim that it's theirs. I'm like, no, you was giving this away.
Yeah, I really need to do something with my clothes. Bomb. I have 4 closets in this house. Even in my guest bedroom is packed with my clothes and shoes. I gotta do something. And I keep saying I'm a minimize and go down to 3, at least try to feel better about myself and cut one of these closets out. But it's so much stuff I feel like is nice. I don't want to throw my stuff away.
I know,
But
that's why I
need
give
to.
stuff away. But I need to buy some clothes, to be honest. I don't get dressed no more. And all this stuff I sew, and I don't sew me no clothes. Ain't that some shit?
Man, you could sew you the baddest clothes.
So, you'll never see me sewing clothes. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
Lots of fabric down there that I bought me to make a couple of dresses. What? And I didn't do it. Let me see what I want this to be. I'm gonna put it at 5/8. Let's go. Wanna go Hawaii? I don't know.
Bomb, when you wear your dresses short?
Short and long, yeah.
You wear long dresses?
Yeah, you never see
Usually
all the way to my
short people usually, to me, look better in shorter dresses because they short.
Yeah, but I gotten older, so I kind of, I don't know, I kind of went longer. Cause the men, they claim, like they just see me on camera, right? I get on camera, and they were claiming that I'm naked, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I turn the cam back on, they see the dress going all the way down. See, cause they want to see me naked. That's the problem. They're not looking to see what's really there. But yeah, so it gotta be fitted though. But yeah, I do wear short dresses. I wear long dresses too now.
I was just now telling my sister, she always wear these real long dresses, but she's so short.
Yeah.
And I be telling her, to me, it make her look shorter.
It do, right? But
I don't know. But I mean, she was cute. She's still gonna be cute regardless. I think that too. Like when big people try to wear big clothes, I think it make them look bigger.
It do make me look bigger. If I wear bigger clothes, that's why they gotta be fitted.
Yeah.
That's why I say it gotta be, because if it's bigger or flare out, the flare out skirts, I look bigger in them. Then if it flares out, my butt grabs the material when I'm walking. And so I'd be having a wedgie in the back. It'll be in between my butt.
Yeah, that's everybody though, Bob. It depends on the material.
Oh, okay.
That's why I used to have to wear my girdle drawers, because guess what? That sure would happen.
Oh, maybe that's why it's happened to me, because I got on the big girl drawers. I got on the drawers. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder why is every time I walk, it eats material.
No, I said girdle drawers.
Girdle drawers.
I have to wear my girdle drawers for that, because whenever I wear something loose like that, my aunt used to tell me, "Girl, your butt just be going boom, boom, boom."
Yeah.
So I used to wear them. I still wear them, but I don't, only with certain things. I don't like all that constriction. I can't stand wearing it. And I'm gonna tell you, as soon as I wear them, wherever I get home on it, I go straight to the bathroom and take that off. I hate wearing it.
I stopped wearing underwear so many years ago. It's ridiculous.
Sorry.
And I ain't never had no issues. Underwear free is the best way to go, ladies. If y'all wondering, if you ever got any issues, try it. Okay. I know what I'm looking for. I forgot what I was looking for. I started looking for it.
I don't like this car, so I need those.
I have to wear mine, but I feel naked without them. But guess what? I don't like them tight. Like, you know how, just to, to be modest, you wear a girdle draw so your butt don't be, moving. I still do that, but really just at work, honestly. But as soon as I get off, I get home. That's the first thing I go in the bed to take. Oh yeah, I be like, Lord, I need to breathe.
No time to be wearing all this shit. That's just too much. Yeah, I'm almost want to be like what her name, Whoopi, and not wear a bra. Girl, I'm almost ready to just freeze hell. But god damn.
See.
She said she stopped wearing bras years ago. I'm like, shit, that sounds like a plan. Some real shit. I'm gonna put it right there. I just gotta remember.
But none of them old women used to wear them. Not around their house,
Yeah.
My grandma, she put on her dress and then she get dressed and put on a overcoat, like a house coat or something.
Yeah.
I wonder why them old people used to do that.
Yeah.
She get herself up and get dressed and still gonna throw on her house coat. I guess because she cleaning or cooking or something. She don't want to mess her clothes up. I don't know.
I'm thinking about making some house clothes. Maybe like those African long. They're still nice looking, right? And if I button a couple of them, it could be like I could go out in it, right? Because it's long.
My aunt, I bought her some of them from Ross one year. They was like long African print, and they had the head wrap that came with. I think they was like $19.99. Probably cheaper than that, like $14.99 for the head wrap and the little. And it's like a thing you walk around your house with, but you could go to the store with too. Loungewear.
Okay.
What you call that? Loungewear?
Yeah, I think that's what it might be called. But it's real nice looking, right? You get some nice prints, and you like you said, and get you some headwear to match it. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. I'm thinking about doing something like that. Comfortable. It's comfortable to wear.
But last night I had really went on that panel, but I'm glad Trinidad had got down right before I went up there, because I really wanted to go up there just to talk to her. Really, that was the reason why I went up there, because I really was thinking to say something not mean to her,
Yeah.
But I didn't want to be mean to her, but I wanted to tell her, don't keep telling your business like that, and that's not something good that you should be thinking you deserve this. What? Don't think you deserve that, and if you do, don't tell nobody that. Like, you just making yourself a target.
Yeah, I think what she's doing is want sympathy, because like women who get abused don't just go and share it, because they know that what people gonna think about it. You know what I mean? So why would she share it? You know what I'm saying? Like, because people try to tell her that, hey, you deserve better than that, but she's the one who said no.
I would never do that. I was like, is you crazy? Girl, please. If somebody push me, I'm calling now. Let me shit on that.
Yeah,
I'm not about to be getting my ass whooped. I did not sign up for that. No, ma'am. But I think she's dangerous, for real. That's why I was really contemplating how could I talk to somebody like her. Because I was in a chat, and first thing, I typed, here go another Miss Sealy. What I'm supposed to do with Sophia? Beat her. You're going to really be encouraging men to get, that it's okay for them to put their hands on people. First of all, you're gonna be messing them men up because you're gonna have more people getting locked up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you messing a woman up, you're gonna have more women getting hurt. That's crazy. Why encourage foolishness?
Girl, she dangerous.
That shit dangerous.
Just like the men say, they got the women who gonna call the police. She says she ain't gonna call the police, but other people will call the police. You see?
I wish I lived around and I saw that foolishness. I would definitely call.
And she in Philly too. Not far from me. And she was claiming that there's no help in Philly. I was like, girl, why they think people stupid?
No, somebody else said that in Philadelphia, if you get beat and that man go to jail, he get right out the next day and come back and beat you some more. They don't hold him for that. She said if you get them locked up, they get bailed out. The bail be so low, like $50 and stuff, and they get right back out and they, mess the woman. So I guess maybe it is true. But the way she said is like she's not that type of woman. I would never do that. She don't say it like it ain't really no help for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's help about that girl. You know, the national, they ain't playing that shit. Women were getting killed. So, and she make it seem like she live in a different country. When women can't get help, that's not true. What she's saying. She's making up shit up. People suing now, you know? And you call the police and they don't come and help her. They don't. Nah, they can't stop a man who get on a bail. Look like somebody trying to come up. Can y'all see who it is? Look like it's two people. I know y'all got the co-host.
Oh, I'm not co-host.
Oh, I gotta make a co-host. Wait a minute. Boom. It's you. Take it. Where is it? Okay. So go to can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was two people. Was two, but I just got to put one.
Hey, Mr. Cal.
Yeah.
Did the picture come out? That might not be him.
That's me. Hey, Bob.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm about to drop you, Mr. Cal. She scared me.
Well, I got to come through. I got to give it a second. Damn.
She said that might
I
not be you.
had to correct myself. Tennessee, it wasn't for the trans kids. Them seizing the medical records in that state is more for abortion stuff. What they're doing in Tennessee is they want to follow you, and they even passing laws that even if you go out of state, that's what they're seizing. Also, Mississippi and Kentucky Attorney General, the one that dropped the ball on the Breonna Taylor situation, that black dude that didn't even investigate the cops, he pushing for it too. So that's what they're doing. They pushing for it, then they're gonna try to follow you if you left the state and got an abortion to charge you with the shit or some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Them Republican states.
But you posted though was for trans though. It did say trans people. When you posted that was for trans people.
Okay, yeah, right. They just trying to get your records. The key thing is how they, we was talking about HIPAA laws. Shit, the states going after your medical records and they can get it.
Yeah.
I know the HIPAA law is a federal thing, but I don't know if they're doing states' rights.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they want. Yeah, they trying to get all in your business. You see, yeah.
That's leaky. Yeah, oh, leaky up.
Yeah, he over here laughing at something. But he playing a game.
Well, as long as he laughing.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
He's up no. That's for sure. Y'all hear
How
me?
you been, Mr. Cal?
I have no complaints, dear young lady. You? None.
That's good.
It's just been hot as hell down here. That's all. You ain't missing nothing. When they hit 100 down here with that humidity. It's different.
I was just down there, what, last week or week before last?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just down there for a whole week.
Right. But other than that, ain't nothing really going on here. They got some issues with the police department still. That's a problem. And they came out with some news that okay, we're supposed to have 1,500 officers. We're down to 900, and we had more officers leaving than recruited. And not only that, I didn't know if, and what they have is they have like a police union. So New Orleans, if they don't have a certain amount of officers, they have to pay their union 50,000, then up to 200,000. I ain't never heard of no shit like that. But the city wasn't ready for that, so they just trying to put some officers in right and left now. So that's not gonna be good.
See, my cousin said their neighbor got robbed right in front of their door. Called the police. The police came 2 days later.
Yeah, they'll tell you on the
And
on 911.
that New
You call
Orleans
some
East is
stuff, they're not gonna
ridiculous.
respond. All right. That's
They
7
don't
district.
respond to armed robbery.
Yeah. I
God
guess they
damn.
see the robbery already happened. I mean, we be there, take a report and give it.
No really happened, so ain't nothing what they gonna do. Take a report anyway.
They're gonna turn
They ain't
that really
doing
into
no
the Wild
first
Wild West.
48 shit. Remember what happened when they did first 48? 2 or 3 of them dudes got knocked off.
Oh my God. 2 or 3 of the who?
The dudes that they arrested on first 48.
Mm-hmm.
When the cops come and they was filming it, I think they stopped for those reasons too. One dude like, man, I can't go to jail, but that's such and such. This nigga was just talking too much. Next thing you know, they knocked him off. They ain't in no
I
rush.
never
That's the
understood
problem.
how first 48 lasted so long because I knew that wouldn't last in New Orleans.
Yeah,
You
usually a
on
whole lot of
TV
people knocked off.
snitching? Shit.
Right.
We used to call it first 48 snitches.
Right. If you go in, if you're on first 48, you better the whole thing. Your mouth should not open if you're on the street thing. If you're doing the street stuff. Period. You can go start talking real good in a minute. We ain't gonna even recognize him. Oh yeah, he's
Look,
almost there. Fine.
Yeah.
I wonder if you saw that first 48 where the dude was across the canal. And he said, yeah, man, they were shooting. So I hopped the gate and they had goats in there. And the cops thought he was lying. They was laughing at him. They said goats. He said GOATS. So when they went to investigate and went around there and looked over the fence, the guy said goats. GOATS. The cop. They saw that man wasn't lying. That shit was the first part. They used to be funny to me.
Whoa, is that rusty?
Them
When
niggas
they
used
catch
to
them
be
in
lying.
especially the young, they get them in the interrogation room. Well, and dude be like, well, I ain't see nothing, but I was there. You just put yourself at the scene of the crime, man. You know, such and such. I'm like, man, that's self-snitching is an issue.
Stitching on themselves.
Yeah, that's self-snitching is something. Man.
Trying to be like this scary.
What you doing, nigga?
How the kids, Mule, they ready for school?
Who, my kids?
Mm-hmm. You have any in school?
I just have one, the last one.
All right. Yeah, shit, we got what, 20 more days before school start?
Look, I ain't
22.
ready for it.
Oh.
I just put a video up on my community wall of a little boy cussing out, I think, for their kindergarten graduation. The teacher said, welcome, parents, and welcome, boys and girls. The little boy said, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I saw
He
that.
said,
Oh, Lord. Now we got to
he
get you out.
he called the beat.
Like you,
Called the
I
teacher
saw
a
that
bitch.
one.
You saw
But
it,
you know
Paul?
that we laughing at it, but that comes from the parents and the
Yeah, and
surrounding.
you
You
saw
know,
one of the parents on that wall in that chair was dying laughing like that was cute.
Yeah,
I said
that
it
is
probably was
not
her
cute.
boy.
That's
Mm-mm.
crazy, man.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And them kids will catch on to absolutely everything you say. Everything you say.
Yeah. All the crazy shit out there. That's why, we used to hear our parents cuss. I never hear my parents really cuss, but my grandmother and them, man, every other word, like my grandmother, her sister, which is my aunt, all them, and my dad's side of the family, man, still today, every other word is a cuss word. But we knew not, you know, we knew that
Yeah.
we couldn't talk that way.
Hell no. Ever. I had one partner that could curse around his mama, and that they just grew up like that. It was disturbing to me, Bomb. I was like, man, don't talk to your mom around me, shit. I can't take it. I mean, but that's how they communicated. There were a few people that grew up like that.
Yeah. These days, these goddamn kids, man, they be claiming that they don't know no better, or they want to fault adults, but it is kind of a little bit adults' fault. But they say, gee, yeah, goddamn, G done broke. A G is broke, y'all. Wonder how that
Damn.
happened. But anyway, my grandmother and them on that side of the family, the cussers for real. Just words just come out. You know what I mean?
The grandmas say and do what they want. They always had a pass.
Yeah, man. We knew better, We knew they were adults. They adults. They can do and say what they
Well,
want.
the adults were not our friends. They made sure us knowing that. I mean, not your friend.
Not your
If grown
friend.
folks talking, you go in the other room.
That's right. That is a fact.
We used to get in trouble if they thought you was looking in their mouth while they was talking.
Oh yeah, what you looking at?
Right.
Get out of my mouth.
I forgot about that shit. You too
Why you all
nosy.
in my mouth? Get your butt out of here. My grandma never cussed. I heard her cuss one time. But listen, she actually was cussing, but she would create her own cuss words, y'all. She would say, you full of monotony. Like that's a real word. You full of monotony. She'll say, baloney, baloney.
Yeah, Bologna was the old school one there.
Yeah, she would just make up
Bologna,
like,
foolishness.
yeah, she ain't really cuss, but I tell you when I heard her cuss, that's when I realized my grandma was racist. But yeah,
grandma
my
was
grandma
like
was
that too.
always in the church, always, loving everybody, but my uncle got killed by the cops for dating a white girl. But my brother didn't know it. He brought a girl in that house and she was Cuban. And my grandma started screaming, get that white bitch out my house. I was like, what? I was like, dear, what? You like, like, it was shocking. We didn't even know. We just was froze because that was like nothing. I never seen her act like that. And that's when they told us about what happened. As that was my uncle who got killed, but they always was like, barely would mention his name or something, And they never told us he got killed when we was kids. They would just say he died, or he's no longer with us.
Right. They didn't really tell us, They was thinking.
But that day, they sat down and told us all of that. And I was like, damn, I see why she hate white people.
But they came from a different time. My grandma was like that. And one of my white friends dropped me off one time and they were like, you going to jail. My grandmother straight up, that's a friend from work, man, dropped me off. But she looked out that window because we used to live right next door to her. Them grandmothers did not play that.
Where you want me to put this? Why you came to get this to me? Why you put it on the table?
Yeah, that lady, she was so sweet, but she would make up a cuss word. She might as well cuss you out with a real word because you knew she was cussing.
I see none of the people in my family curse, like all the aunts and uncles. One uncle might have rarely cursed. There was really, church group. Never heard my mom curse. Never heard my grandmother really curse. All my aunts, two of my uncles never did.
My dad used to call them white people crackers in a heartbeat.
Call them what?
Crackers. So I already knew that
yeah.
for the white people. I already knew that. We knew that wasn't going.
I ain't really
My dad
grew up
was
with
mean. He
people
didn't want
cussing like
nobody
that.
around, so we knew what white people did. Cracker, but in his older age, because people change. It changed for him, But we had, man, when my dad passed away, there was so many people at his funeral. The church couldn't even fit people in there. So the view in the book was so full. And that's because he worked around the white people. First, he worked for the parish, so he worked for the parish by doing, when changing tires, like if a truck tire went flat, what else he did? Whatever they needed for the parish, they was preparing for hurricanes and stuff. He had to work because he worked for the parish. And he ended up meeting, a lot of white people then. And then after he retired, he worked at a gas station right there where everybody knew him. Everybody. In fact, it was the white people who came to the house and told my mom that, where Mr. Manuel at? Mr. Manuel, that was late. And kept calling their phones. So my dad got out the bed with my mom to go to work. But then he wasn't feeling well, so he went in the extra bedroom and laid down, but nobody knew it. He had a massive heart attack. He wasn't feeling well for a couple days, but see, my dad wouldn't go to the hospital no matter how he felt. He would be alive today if he had just went to the hospital. Because they would have been able to tell that he's having a heart attack. He would have went through surgeries and everything, and he would be alive today. But no.
Might probably just need a little simple bypass, something like that. Pressure pills or something like that.
He had all the symptoms. I had a dream about him. He wouldn't go to the hospital even with that. I said, Dad.
Stop. That go this running.
You wouldn't go.
Yeah, you got that story out early, Bomb, about with the baby thing. Everybody trying to jump on it now. It's too late.
What baby thing?
with the baby walking on in the street. So you got that story out early. You like the second one to have it. Now everybody on it.
What baby?
The baby walking on the highway.
Oh, okay.
Y'all can't discount the baby. It's still ongoing. They looking for that baby. And the white man with the ball, with the ball spot.
Yeah.
Now the concern is, with that, some people concerned that will that be an issue for Black women that's missing and stuff like that, in the future. And if they go take it serious, when some people criticizing the department, but I think the department held some of that stuff back because it was ongoing. They couldn't put out that the girl was lying or anything.
They knew that girl was lying, yo.
Yeah, they knew.
Because
they had the whole rest of that video.
Yeah, they got another video. The rest of the video. They got that, but they ain't got what she's lit with. They stopped it.
But if they show her coming out of the hotel room, boy, we gonna just fall out. Oh,
Lord. Man. Yeah.
That's just one individual, though.
Yeah. I don't think it shouldn't affect Black women. I mean, white women have been doing this kind of shit for years.
Oh, yo, those false alarm? Hell yeah, I could tell you a bunch of stories. Remember the white man shot his pregnant wife in Boston? I think, don't give me quote me on the date, in the 90s or something, then blame it on a black man, came rob him, and then they tracked his driving record, one lady, and found out he was lying. He didn't kill his wife and was trying to put it on a black dude. They've been doing that, not including all the other stuff throughout history.
Oh, yeah. Remember they got the one where this happened, what, 2 years ago? Remember when that young white couple went around the world, it was on YouTube, and he ended up killing her?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Around that same
I
time, there was
remember.
a young black boy missing when they found her, and then there was another woman missing who was married, and they said that she was missing. She came back and claimed that some Mexican women that kidnapped and branded her, abused her. And come to find out she was just cheating on her husband. She went with an ex and stayed with him. And she needed a reason to come back, so she blamed it on some kidnapping. She went to jail though. She went to jail for that shit. But cause yeah, she how do you think they're not gonna get caught? Like somebody saw them somewhere. Even if they checked in a hotel, somebody sees them. It's crazy. It really is crazy.
Yeah, but they didn't want to tie her hands together. They didn't want to put no marks on her wrists,
Thank God. You see how thank thoughtful he was?
Yeah, so nice.
You can't speak bad about all kidnappers. Some of them are really are nice.
Right. If that was a black man, he'd have put marks on her wrists.
He was so nice.
Found a baby.
Nice and thankful, huh? Ain't that some shit?
Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kev, I saw you over there. Bomb, you didn't go by Rude?
When?
Oh yeah, Maru. He went live the other day.
Oh yeah, I missed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just didn't know who that was. He was a dresser. I don't know all of them.
Oh yeah, Sugar. Yeah, he said that
Yeah.
Sugar. Yeah, you find that most of these. He said that Sugar said that he was 19 and his baby mama
Girlfriend
was
14. Yeah.
14.
Sunflowers. Let's play some zombies.
And she heard it. He decided, oh, he was because he remember, y'all don't remember when that thing went down the road. Remember a lot of people went over there by Sugar because he was over there dragging. Even some of the women, I think somebody went up there. I think it was Choco Kitty.
Yeah.
Went up over there, remember? And
I think she tried to he was a kid at that time, that was childhood stuff.
And
but it seemed like, I don't want to get too much into that. But see, the people with kids, kind of got it. That raised their kids. We understood the mentality of a child when they're young.
Right.
The ones that don't, they're just out there making, talking shit.
Yeah, but they not be honest, because we know let's be real. Like,
listen, that's why that was my whole point. And boy, they sure was handling me bad behind the door, Bob. Coming all on my channel. Some of the guys from over here, they started messing with me. But guess what? I stood my ground because you know what? Somebody do something at 11 or 12, you gonna hold that on their head for the rest of their life?
Right, their childhood.
No, that's a child. Shit, no.
Yeah. We done been children ourselves, but we say we ain't never do nothing. You know what I mean? How I feel if it come out that I did something when I was young, and you know what I mean? And I was judging other people. Even though, so here, and that's what's happening. A lot of these men on here were doing the same thing, except they was older. Or maybe they was that young too. We got to be real in the society in which we have, or how it used to be. Now we look at those things as negative, but back then we was really on some. This society was like, oh, that's normal. Let boys do boys, and they just hear their daughters or the daughters had the babies, and that was it. Today though, we
Y'all
look
wasn't
at
supposed
it
to
real
have y'all wasn't supposed to have no brain and think and work, and y'all wasn't supposed to do all that. You're supposed to have the babies, they said.
Well,
Some of these do who don't want. I mean, if you're gonna have a woman, why you don't want an intelligent, educated woman? I still don't get that. I never will get that.
Because they claiming that the women are throwing it in the man's face, but her celebrating that she got a degree isn't throwing it in her man's face.
Mm-hmm. It's an accomplishment. It's a personal accomplishment. I can respect it.
When the men become whatever they become, they get to come and and mention it. Everybody happy about it.
They was actually like saying like if because when she get her degree and everybody congratulating her, she gonna start shitting on you. I'm like, you gonna be jealous because people telling her congratulations? Like that is so jealous. When anytime somebody accomplishes something, you tell them congratulations, you happy for them.
Right.
Like, it's weird.
These dudes is crazy, girl. We gotta stop acting like they know.
I was telling them, man, it's much easier to get a trade, man. The women have to go to school 2, 3, 4 years. That's a hell of a accomplishment.
They got a lot of women who get trades too,
Yeah,
just like
I've seen a
they got men
few of
who
them
go
driving trucks and stuff now too. Everything, yeah. I just want all black people to get out there and make that money, especially the couples.
You good, Nicholas? Oh man.
And you know what else? YouTube is the only place I know where all these men say they don't care about how much a woman make and she ain't gotta work and she could be a stay. Y'all is the richest men in America.
Right. Right. And all you had to do is, did your old lady do that for your old lady? She'll still be around, nigga. You ain't never do that.
All she gotta do is be submissive and she ain't gotta worry about now. I'm a provide all the bills. I'm like,
yeah, that's some bullshit.
All because you don't want to admit that if your wife working them the same amount of hours as you, whoever get home needs to start helping with whatever needs to be done at home. That's just how it goes. And then when the other one get home, they kick in and start helping too. Ain't no, I get off of work, I just want to kick my feet up and have her wait on me. Not if she been at work all day. So what
my daughter mama do that. My daughter mama do that. I had to ask her, I said, now you cooking? And you're like, yeah, she married and everything, but she worked too. And she was like, well, Kevin, when I come home, I be tired, and he just be sitting up there like waiting for me to get up and go cook and stuff like that. And he know how to cook. I was like, oh well, that's me. Them country boys feel that way sometimes. Like, just waiting on her to cook. I said, you been doing that? She's like, yeah. So you started that. You can't. It's a 50-50 thing. What?
Now I'm gonna be honest with you. When my older kids was young, I was the one always home real early. So I did almost all of the cooking. But my husband always helped me with the kids and around the house and stuff. But like I said, whoever get home first start the meals, But he don't mind cooking or cleaning up or doing something, helping me out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Get the kids out of monitor the kids or something. And a lot of these situations, there ain't number 2 or 3 of y'all, nigga. Y'all can't make a meal for 3 people.
But I don't understand that. Because guess what? When I don't feel like, when Lehman don't feel like cooking, guess what? We eating sandwiches. I'm about to make us some tuna fish. We're gonna eat some hot dogs and chips. I mean, you ain't gotta make your life that damn hard.
Especially when the kids
Something.
get a little older, like mine 11. She get in there and cook us some salmon and stuff like that on the flat iron grill, and I breakfast some eggs and hash browns. She know how to cook now.
Yeah.
She catch me off guard. I say I wake up, she already up, and I'm like, did you eat? Yeah. Hey, what you come here eat? Scramble some eggs and some bacon and some toast. All right, well damn.
Nah. But you
Well
good, cause
damn.
that's what I did with all my kids. All my kids can cook.
Mhm.
Even my youngest one, he be in there fixing his own stuff too.
Right. When they get hungry, they'll fix it.
Yeah, he come in that room sometime on the weekend. He be saying, "Y'all want me to cook breakfast?" We be like, "Sure, go ahead."
Right. That's a good thing.
God.
And a lot of times they be wanting to learn how new stuff and how to cook and stuff like that. And I don't know why they don't teach boys. That boys should be up there too, just like the girls. You got to
Oh
learn how to
yeah.
be self-sufficient. Period. A man don't know how to
Yeah.
cook for himself or cook for his family. That's ridiculous.
Bon, you remember that guy? I think it was Water Sniper. I had said, I was in your chat and I was saying, it's so nice. My daddy, my son done woke my daddy up. He gonna teach him how to make homemade blueberry muffins. And the
Mm.
guy was like, he's gotta teach your son to bake. Shouldn't that be for the girls? And I was like, teach him anything. He teach him everything.
Mhm.
But they got somewhere. But you know what? I got none but good memory. My daddy told my kids a lot, man. He did.
And he enjoyed doing it. Shit, that's our purpose.
That's even better, huh? He enjoyed.
Mm.
Like
Right.
Yeah.
He enjoyed doing it.
And look, they were making them blueberry muffins for about 3 days in a row in the morning. And then finally my son got it. He make it homemade on his own. Yeah. Well, he teach you how to change a flat. Taught this boy. This boy just turned 13. My son know how to do something men don't know how to do. My son could change the cables on your battery post. He could change an alternator. He know how to do all kind of stuff with cars, y'all. He could figure out this little boy is smart. Between my dad and his daddy. He's smart. He good. He great at chess, y'all. He's awesome at chess. Mhm. I told you my husband teach the children how to play chess.
Yeah. Mine. They taught mine in school. It was one of the little curriculum. So I get up there and play with her. She's not as good as she don't know the strategies, but she know all the moves.
Yeah. It's just something good to keep their mind busy, other than video games all the time,
Right. I had to cut out. I'm gonna have to turning this computer off and pull out some of these damn board games and stuff like that. We got a closet full of games and toys that we don't even play. But my daughter mine growing up like a damn only child in the house, so got a ton of
But that's
stuff.
how this one is.
Mhm.
Everybody else out the house but him.
Oh, the kids be like, boy, you lucky. Mom and them older now. You got it easy. Look at that.
That's what they always say. Every time they come
Yeah.
here, Mr. Getty be saying, you need to whip him. He don't even clean his room. You don't need to whip him. I be like, y'all always want to say I need to do something.
All of them feel that way. A lot of them feel that way about the youngest. Boy, you got it easy. Mama would have whooped our ass if she this room wouldn't clean.
Oh Lord, they be mad if I go in there and strip his bed and oh, that's what you're doing. When the last time you did? I'm like, y'all are grown and y'all 28-year-olds comparing yourself to a little kid. Y'all too old for that. I was telling Vine, my daughter called me earlier. She was trying to hit that bingo again. That girl knows she lucky.
That's right. Everybody hit on your birthday but you.
Man, everybody. She hit on my birthday.
Everybody. I can't keep up with that bingo, man. They be calling the numbers. I be like, hold up, wait, they be on, they be rolling. I was like,
Get the
damn, I
computers.
had too many, cards. I ain't playing a
No,
long
don't get the
time. That's
cards
when they
like
had.
that. Get the computers.
I went to check the computer.
Yeah, the computer do everything
I
for
ain't been in
yourself.
many moons.
I'm telling you that one you need to check out is that one in Chalmette. That one used to have the big bingo. Matter of fact, I'm going back down to when I go back, I'm gonna check that bingo. I gotta see if that's still open. Mm-hmm. They used to have big prize back. Tell me. I do this every now and then, though. Like, I don't know why. We'll start playing bingo in my family. It was really something we could go do and bring all our kids with us, too.
Oh, yeah. They used to, yeah. Can you still bring your
Yeah, I
kids?
never used to
I don't
understood
think you
that.
could do
Yeah,
that.
as long as you buy them
Yeah, you
their
can bring your
own,
kids.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you bring your kids in there.
Oh,
They can
shit.
help you out and do everything. They got good food in there, everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, you bring
I
the kids.
remember we used to always be in there with my aunt, Yep, you got the kids with you and everything. I thought they changed it because it is gambling.
Yeah.
They tried to make they tried to claim that bingo isn't gambling.
Right. You
Tried to
think the
make it.
churches did that? You think the churches did that? Bingo wasn't gambling?
Probably, I don't even know.
I think I would
Because it
just say
is
because a
usually
lot
at
of Catholic
churches where these
churches,
things happen.
right?
But that one by the skate ring on Airline Highway is where my aunts and everybody used to go to.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one too, Bob. I done been there before too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's the one.
Right. That one's still open.
Is it?
It's still open?
Yeah, it's still open.
My aunt lived in that goddamn place. Probably still do it about five.
There used
Till
to
the
be a
casinos.
bowling alley back in the days.
Look what my son said the last time he came to bingo. He's talking about this place, this number of old people. He said it smelled like nothing but white diamonds and cigarette smoke.
Yeah, you got to bring them down here. They be having young folks in there down here.
Yeah, they have young folks here. It's a mixed crowd. Young folks, old, little kids. See, anything I could bring my kids to with us, I brought them. All my kids is good at bingo. They all win. Everybody except for me.
My thing as far as gambling, I guess it was just only football. That's the only time I really gamble. I got a couple
I don't
pilots
really
that
do
play
nothing.
poker.
That's Bam. The only time I leave my house is when I'm going to work, going grocery shopping or something. Well, lately I've been having to leave a lot because we've been kind of traveling a lot lately. But other than that, I don't do nothing out here where I live. I don't do nothing.
Yeah.
Other than I used to go to bingo once a month.
I'm glad to hear you see you safe because I know you were supposed to be going to Africa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which country? South?
Well, no, we went to Hargeisa. Well, we went to Ethiopia too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to get my girls over there.
Yeah. I will tell you this here. Your family member, your people over there are they the most loving people. They so sweet. And I mean, once I'm with them, I really enjoy myself and stuff. I don't like being out in the open, like in the cities where it's so. It's just like that lady with the Dubai situation. I don't feel safe. I don't feel right. I don't know. I don't feel right.
Yeah, well, you're out your element. Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely
I
out your
don't.
element.
And it's bad because a lot of stuff I don't like. None of the practices. They were to me they're so behind times and wanting to suppress everything. I don't know. It's just I never like being around them. But I love my family, so it sounds weird, right? Like when I leave, I'm crying. Oh my God, I'm gonna miss y'all. And I be genuine because I love them so much. But I drag on see them, I be like, oh damn. God damn. I don't want to go there. Oh no. That'll probably be my last trip over there, y'all, till I die. That'll be it. Law say the same.
Yeah, they would have to come here.
Hmm?
I said they're gonna have to wind up coming here. Huh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, they ain't trying to do that, huh? It's probably difficult with the visas and all.
No, a lot of people got you know what's weird? A lot of them already lived here or lived in the West somewhere and went back. Like one of my uncles, he was a professor in Canada. He was a Canadian professor.
Mm-hmm.
And he back over there. So a lot of them done been here, done worked on Wall Street, opened them up a hotel over there. So they big balling over there.
Oh wow, hotel, that's good.
Yeah, because it's dirt cheap. It ain't like I mean, it might have took 50,000 to build that. You know, they might say
Right.
it's 10 million over there. You know, it's just everything cheap there. It's cheaper. My daddy bought a big villa over there. I think it was either $20,000 or $27,000. Like a little compound, like a little mini compound, y'all. But shit.
That way the kids and the grandkids will always have a place. Always different areas on the globe.
No, we got our cousins staying in there. That's what I went over there to just do that kind of stuff and get all of that. Well,
How the
I don't
food
really.
is?
The food, Ethiopian
Yeah,
food.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Is
it's
it a
so
lot
good.
different than New Orleans type food?
Um,
I mean, do they cook with peppers, things like that a lot?
yeah, they do. They cook with a lot of different spices, and so it tastes way different. But it's good food. But in a lot of things like cooking one pot meals, like we do in New Orleans, dirty rice and jambalaya and stuff like, they do a lot of one pot meals too.
Okay.
So they make a rice that's similar to jambalaya, the way it looks, but it tastes completely different. But they put fish in there.
Fish good. Fish good.
Yeah, it's a good meal. But they yeah, I love their food. I love the people. The people are so sweet, y'all. Beautiful inside and out. Beautiful skin, y'all. Beautiful skin.
Right. This is like that when I went to kind of like when I went to Jamaica and I got out in the local area a little bit. The people were always nice. Right. Their skin is all they definitely have some beautiful skin. Their skin is a little different from ours.
Yeah.
They get a little pasty. I'm pouring down with sweat. Shit, I wasn't used to that that shit. And it was hot out there too. We went to a reggae splash in Montego Bay in Kingston. But the body type is different. I didn't see much makeup, if any at all. But everybody pores
Yeah.
was clear.
Yeah, they don't really wear makeup. They wear lipstick, the ladies. They wear lipstick.
So people was
Yeah.
asking, I was like, well, they don't really wear much makeup in the South like that, like foundation base and all that kind of stuff. They were like, well, why not? I was like, it's too damn hot. It's hot. And a lot of them don't even have to put that stuff on.
They really don't. Their skin,
Nah,
even the men's skin is flawless. They got beautiful skin. You know, I don't care how dark they are, how light they are. There's something about their skin. Their skin is so pretty to me. Real pretty skin.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
the Cheryl Strawberry story. Just YouTube shop talking about she ready to testify against her ex. You know, that was one dirty low down motherfucker there, boy.
Oh, she ready to testify against him now?
Yeah, she was trying to get him out and have him come back. Now she said she was, said she was
Yeah, because her
abused.
daughter is accusing him of doing stuff to her and her grandchildren. And I'm like, why would
That
you
nigga,
want
that
that
a
man to
monster.
come back? And wait,
Right.
and the funny thing is, the judge also said he not allowed to be around no animals. So this
Damn,
nigga
what he
was
do
doing
with
the
the
What the
animal.
hell happened?
God,
Uh-huh.
oh wait, you gotta go to I did a review of it on my page. Let me find a lady who I got it from. Fine, that shit was so funny. This man can't even be
Yeah.
around animals, y'all.
Yeah.
This nigga dirty, Byron. This nigga
Chronicle
here have
speak.
all kind of old
Let me
charges.
see
He
if
was
I
a
can
scammer.
find it.
He was a scammer. They found he had some old charges, some situations with some children, some underage kids. One of them is a violent charge, charge with the kids, and the rapist situation. You know, aggravated. You know, when they call it aggravated, that means you physically beat the child, beat somebody up. Aggravated assault, sexual assault. That means there was, that was different. You had sodomized somebody and stuff like that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. He had several cases. That's just not one woman. He had several cases like that. They've been trying to get this nigga, and he was already married. Right.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah,
We
didn't
talking
want
about
to scam.
that strawberry person?
I know her husband.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So wait.
Yeah,
So he
her
was
husband.
married to somebody else and her?
And the lady was living in the next house next to them.
And they were married? Oh, damn. I know I have heard that
really
he was
doing some
messing with
scamming.
Bomb. I think he even sodomized his own son.
Oh no, wait. So how they find out all this?
Well,
I just put it in the back. I put it in the back check.
Oh, anybody's on the computer where they can share it, I could snap my share. Yeah, let me just stop this. But
yeah, I'm on my phone.
I'm gonna finish this.
This nigga here. See, that's one thing women got to watch out too.
I think it's only 8 minutes.
When they do get a little successful, you got to watch out for these good-looking ass, fine ass scamming niggas, man. These niggas really scamming for a life. That's what they do for a living.
Yeah, damn.
That's what happened to Meghan Markle when she came from France.
And Steve Harvey set her up with him. But he the one who's supposed to stole $1 million
well, I don't know
from
what
Charleston White.
Is this what? Did you give me this link? No, what's this?
No.
Oh, that look like
that's
G to me.
G.
Oh,
no,
I don't know how that
I sent you Chronicle Speak, the last link. You see it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Now, I'm not one to gossip, but I will bring you the tea. Welcome to...
Yeah, I like this little African boy. Watch this. I ain't got no time for the gossip.
Hey, we turn around, I'm better.
Please, I don't have any time for any gossip now. Huh? Yes.
So when the government said they had more charges coming against Mr. Ernest Williams, they did not lie.
And there's going to be numerous upcoming warrants coming in this case. I believe Roswell told us today when we checked for an update. Before the 13th, there's going to be about 15 plus more warrants coming his direction, serious felonies in there.
Miss Shirley Strawberry of the Steve Harvey Morning Show married a very sick individual, and I am praying and hoping that her wishes to stick beside him will soon change. The documents I'm going to show you today will show that Ernest recently pled guilty to being a felon with an illegal semi-automatic pow-pow, walking up to someone's apartment, getting ready to do God knows what to God knows who, and he was just given a 2-year prison sentence because of it. And also, he got slapped with 4 new charges this past Friday. One is aggravated you-know-what battery. The other rhymes with cape, but begins with an R. The other is aggravated. One is you-know-what battery, and the other one is trafficking someone for you-know-what servitude. Shirley, you in danger, girl. If you don't leave this pimp named Slick back nothing but a hound dog, sick, demented mind freak, girl, we're going to have to pray for you. We are going to get into this story and so much more, but before we do, please be sure to subscribe to this channel and hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss out on any news regarding this case and so much more. Now let's get back into it. With the way this story is going, I'm starting to feel like I'm reporting on an episode of Who the Bleep Did I Marry? Because there is no way in the world a sane individual could marry such a monster knowingly. Shirley Strawberry, who's been on the Steve Harvey Morning Show for over 2 decades, has found herself embroiled with a man who is charged with doing the unthinkable. Ernest has so many charges at this point, he'd make a defense attorney want to quit his profession. Now, last week we found out that Ernest was currently behind bars for theft by deception, conspiracy to commit a felony, theft by taking, operating a credit repair company, theft of services, depositing a bad check, a gun charge, and then 4 counts of child P, saying that he was in possession of material which depicted a minor or a portion of the minor's body. And then on the 7th of this month, he gets hit with 5 new charges. Now, we're going to go through these charges by date. The first one is January 8th, 2019, and that's for the R word. Also on January 8th, 2019 is S, battery. Also on the 8th of January is trafficking a person for S, servitude. Now, that last charge does not show that he's child trafficking, but it does show that someone was being trafficked to be of servitude to someone else, if you know what I mean. And these last 2 happened on February 1st, 2021. And the first one is aggravated S word, and then the second one is aggravated S word battery. So I needed to know exactly what aggravated S word battery entailed in the state of Georgia, because you have S battery and then you have aggravated S battery. So I wanted to know what the difference was. So in the state of Georgia, S battery and aggravated battery are 2 distinct S crime offenses. S battery is when an individual intentionally makes physical contact with another person's intimate body parts without such person's consent. And aggravated S battery occurs when an individual intentionally and without consent penetrates the S organs or backside of another person using a foreign object. So in this event, aggravated S battery is what he's being charged with, and it carries a way heavier penalty than S battery. The penalties for aggravated S battery offenses in the state of Georgia can give you a sentence of life in prison, or you can get a split sentence consisting of prison term of no less than 25 years and no more than life imprisonment, followed by lifetime probation. Now, I went down the victims list, and I can say this. I did a background check on Mr. Ernest, and he is related to at least 2 of the victims. One is his son, I will not give his age, and one is his daughter. I will not give her age. Miss Shirley Strawberry's daughter is on the list, and her daughter's children are on the list as well.
He's considered dangerous.
So in my previous video, I told you that Ernest was arrested in May of 2022, and when he was arrested, he had a handgun, a machine handgun that had a silencer. And as you recall, he's a felon. So, you know, the penalties for having this type of handgun or having a handgun at all would be pretty heavy. Now, Mr. Williams wanted to fight this case, and he entered a motion to suppress evidence. It says this, factual background. The following is based on discovery provided by the government. On May 5th, 2022, officers from the Atlanta Police Department allegedly observed Mr. Williams enter a vehicle that had been reported stolen. The officers followed the vehicle to an apartment complex. The driver parked the vehicle behind the apartment complex. It is unclear whether officers observed Mr. Williams exiting the vehicle. Officers then observed Mr. Williams walking through the apartment complex, approached him, and commanded him to lie on the ground. One of the officers placed his knee on Mr. Williams' back, while another officer handcuffed him. The officers then searched the pockets of Mr. Williams' sweatshirt and recovered a Glock handgun with a machine gun conversion device referred to as a switch, 3.5 grams of marijuana, and 2 key fobs. Now, Ernest tried his hardest to try to fight this, saying that it was a warrantless stop, but obviously he knew that he had other charges coming, and he said, you know what, I'm just going to plead guilty to this. Let's see what happens. So on June 6, 2023, Ernest entered a plea of guilty, and with that plea, the government gave him 24 months of imprisonment, and the government agreed to recommend that the 24 months run concurrently with any sentence imposed on the defendant resident in Fulton County. So any future charges that come in Fulton County against Ernest will have to serve them concurrently with the charge that he had for the gun. Now, with Ernest already doing this time, Ernest more than likely needs to get comfortable with his new forever home. Now, many people question Shirley's loyalty to her man. And as you recall, Shirley wrote a letter to the judge requesting Ernest be released, saying that Ernest could stay with her or wherever he pleases. Honestly, the judge paid her dust because Ernest is still in there. However, we did find out during his hearing that Ernest not only has Shirley, but he has a girlfriend in Florida as well.
We have jail calls where he's talking about going to see his girlfriend in Florida.
And many believe that that girlfriend was Melody Scretchen, but it's not. Melody Scretchen is actually on the victims list.
On one of the bonds, I believe that you signed, Judge, you tell him he can't be with his wife. I'm going to ask that you...
Is that Melody Scretchen?
No, it's the other lady, the SS lady.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Everybody's running around saying that's his girlfriend. You could Google the lady. She doesn't live in Florida. So y'all, please leave this lady alone. I'm personally feeling like the girlfriend they're speaking of is Miss Erica King because she has a lot of dealings in Florida. She actually has a home or a place that she stays in Florida as well. And she is currently out of jail. I'm not sure if Erica cooperated or what, but sis did get out and she had probably just as many charges as he did. Probably not to the extent that he did, but sis is definitely holding some charges. Now, what I'm going to do is update you on anything else regarding this case. You know, we will definitely stay on it, but what I want to do is hear from you. What do you think about these new charges against Mr. Ernest Williams, aka Ernesto? And do you think Shirley will still be holding down my man? Leave a comment and you know how we do. We'll talk about it down below. Talk to you guys later. Bye. As always, thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button.
I forgot I was muted. So I remember hearing the story from the beginning. I thought it was just some simple, writing checks, scamming. But this dude is foul out there. That's crazy.
Yes.
That is crazy.
I missed the part. Did they say he couldn't be around animals?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Did he say that?
I don't know. If it ain't on this one, it's on her first video. That's what I'm about to say, because I think this is her second video. Yeah. I just grabbed one of them.
Save the animals. Shit.
God dang.
But he can't be around his son. He can't be around his daughter. He done did all this still. It's like, oh my God.
It's an evil motherfucker. That
ruining lives. What is up with this shit, man? People doing things. I always wondered how you do something to a kid, knowing that they one day gonna grow up.
Right.
Yeah. They gonna grow up. They remembering these things. You like that dude? What it was? A woman? Oh, I watched it. I watched it with y'all. That was a woman on Kendra. Man, she spent like 20 minutes just going in talking about what her dad did. Her daddy abused her and her sister. She mentioned that they lived on a farm, and Kendra just let her talk. She didn't even interview her, you know what I mean? She just let her talk. And I felt so sorry for this woman. Just sad, no?
Yeah, it's sad. And then she up there want to stay by him. Nigga, he did this to your grandchildren and your daughter. What is you? Yeah. Not only his own children. What make you think this man decent at all?
Yeah, she was. She actually wrote the judge initially to let him come visit her and see her because she was on the list not to see her. And then they came with the new charges. Now she will testify against him. That's somebody. People got to work with people in those kind of situations to give them the confidence to come on out instead of staying in that situation like that.
I just couldn't imagine one of my kids telling me something horrible happened to them and I'm going to back the person who did it. I couldn't even imagine no horror like that. No, no,
so
no.
much, man.
Mm-mm.
You know, I got people in my family, you know what I'm saying? Now, I don't understand how this person can do this to one person when she was little, and then when she grow up, she allows her kids to be around this person. You know, and then he ends up doing it. I guess maybe she thought because he did it to her and she's a girl that he wouldn't do it to her sons. But
Oh Lord.
he did it to the sons.
And then remember, these are the people that he got caught with. You know, that's just who they got charged. He didn't done this shit before. Most people that get caught doing something, it wasn't their first time.
And he, you know, this guy went to jail for it. You know, my parents don't play that shit. So when they found out what was going on with my niece, yeah, they called the police. Okay. Now the other side of the family, the you know, they wanted to cover it up, but that's not that's not even our family. My niece is, right? My niece's mother's side of the family is the ones who, you know, so he went to jail for many years, got out, and now my niece is older and with children, and she leaves him with him. And then one day my mom and them driving, and my little nephew says he put his D in my mouth. He's young, so he don't know, you know what I mean? But kids don't know this type of stuff. And yeah. It's scary out here. It's scared, you know? When you got people
Oh
you
yeah, you
love
got to
who are
put them
kids.
niggas in, let Pookie and Ray Ray and them deal with them niggas in general population and state penitentiary with those charges. He gonna get some action.
Nick, you gonna change it? You gonna change your pull up? What you mean?
Yeah, that's sad, man. It's sad. And you know, this is the reason why I say them women like Trinidad, they scare me. Cause to me, some people who so battered and beat down and thinking they ain't got no way to, they let anything happen to their kids for real. They do. I remember LL Cool J telling the story of his life, how his mama husband would beat his mama up all the time. Then he went to beating on him. His boy was like 7, 8 years old. Said a man used to punch on him, like, you know, just pounding him. Broke his arm. Then this man like burned the mama, set the house on fire, shit like that. Did all that to his mom.
Right, I think, and then he probably, I think, then he, he used to go to his grandma a lot too. He give a lot of praise to his grandmother.
Yeah, but when you letting them beat on you like that, you think he ain't gonna start beating on your kids or hurting your kids or molesting your kids? That's why I say all that shit just dangerous. You can't be that weak of a woman that you can't stand up for. Because when you weak, you beat. Man, I'm telling you, when you weak, you got to, even though you ain't got no physical strength for no man, he better know. He better know. I ain't gonna be no more. I ain't gonna be that kind of pushover. You know, and that's what these men want. They want women like Trinity. They want women they could beat up and she wouldn't dare call the police on me. You know, they want that. That's what they keep preaching, the submission shit for. Well, why do you think they keep saying that? Because they don't want you to have no way to stand up for yourself. Stand up for your kids.
Yeah, they just took submission and made it a horrible damn thing, boy. That had nothing to do with relationship and shit like that. People work together.
Man, my husband
Well,
in
then they'll say
all
some
our
shit. Well,
life
back in the
never
50s
once
and
said,
60s, the men did all the work and the women, no, women went to work, man. Women work.
my grandma, she started working when I was a teenager. That lady always worked. She was like
Mm-hmm.
70 when she started working. I don't know what fairy tale world these people lived in.
Nigga
And
just
when my
heard
grandma
someone
got
say
off of
that
work,
shit and then, yeah,
sometimes
say
she
that and
cooked
then
and
repeat it.
sometimes she didn't. She'll make us some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or sandwich, anything. Shit. Now she might
And
cook.
these and some of these dudes be saying that the men eat first. Man, the kids eat first. Kids
My
always eat first,
grandfather,
man.
all of them always, even if my papa cooked, he would feed us first. Kids always ate first, and then adults. They really fed you so you could get out of there. My grandma had a lot of children. They used to feed us. All right, now you finished. Go ahead, wash up, and go upstairs.
Right? Thanksgiving, all the kids come up there, get their plate, go in the other room, then the adults get there. And we had extra family members over and stuff.
But it wouldn't even been a big deal if the men ate first. It was when they had a lot of people there. It was always a bunch of food. So what sense it made for one to go before the other? It didn't. I just don't see that. It don't even matter who go first. If you
Well,
hungry,
that's because they wasn't hands on with their kids, And if or they don't have kids, or they just going by what another nigga say. You got kids, the worst thing your kids can do to a parent, one of the worst things they can say is, I'm hungry and you don't have food. And they don't understand that.
Yeah.
Parents will skip a meal for themselves to make sure the kids eat. I don't know
That's
where
right.
they come from.
That's right. But they done been fed these lies. And because a lot of them didn't grow up with their dad in their home, I think they idolize this TV stuff like Leave It to Beaver, but we never lived that life.
Leave
Where the
it to
wife
Beaver.
just
Yeah, the
home all
Waltons and
day.
all that kind of shit.
Yeah, she just waiting on you to come home. We're waiting on father. When father comes, we'll eat dinner. And he
that's
come
right.
home every day at 5 o'clock on the dot. Come on. What if your husband don't get up and work till 11? What you gonna do with them kids, girl? My kids gonna be 8, got fed, bathed, and in the bed.
In the
Ain't no
bed
waiting
and
up
sleep.
and
That's
sleep.
right.
Shoot, during the school year, I make my kids go to sleep at 8 o'clock. At least gotta be bathing in their bed at 8 o'clock. Somebody coming up.
Yeah. You like Black Beauty, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You are sure right about that, too.
These people live in fantasy worlds. Hey, Black Beauty.
They don't understand Black Beauty.
Hey, Black Beauty.
Hello.
How you doing, sis?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Okay.
Living the dream as always.
Living the dream is the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah, I heard a little bit of what you guys said. Between my fan and my TV was going and stuff, but I thought I heard something about fathers getting served dinner or getting served food before the kids. Did I hear that
Yeah,
wrong?
some of the dudes in the manosphere they're like, well, who get the big piece of chicken and who eat first? The man should. No, the man shouldn't. The man don't eat before the damn children.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
You know what? Way before like I even started like hearing like about the manosphere and stuff, I was on Facebook and I had a bunch of people get into it with me on that because there was like a YouTube post, a Facebook post, and it was like who eats first, like in the household. And I was like, well, the kids. And then I feed my husband or, put his plate down and then myself. And people were like, no, that's wrong. It was mostly men that were saying, no, it's wrong. And then there was women that was like, no, I'm going to feed my kids first. And then they were like, why does it matter? You guys are still going to eat at the same time. was like, no,
If
but
it matters, then why does it matter what they're talking about?
But you
exactly. Well,
see,
then why do it
the
matter?
but no,
And
it's
that's the
just what
thing.
you
They want
said,
to
Mr.
comment
Kev.
on already happy and set homes and saying your home ain't right. But nigga, you ain't married. You ain't take care. You know, you
No,
ain't
but
there
it's
yet.
what you
How
said,
you gonna?
Mr. Kev, about they not hands on with their kids. Because if you was hands on with feeding your kids, you know the reason why you fix that plate. They plate first because they give it a chance to cool off because the food be hot, right, coming out the pot. So you give it a chance for it to cool off. You fix theirs first, and you fix everybody else. And sometimes I'm gonna be honest, even with my grandson, I put his food sometime in the freezer because it'd be too hot for him. You know, just to make it cool off a little faster. So that's another reason, especially if it's a time where everybody's sitting at the table eating, right? And we used to back in the day try to do that once a week or twice a week. But I mean, with everybody having different schedules, that's impossible now.
Yeah,
You
my
know?
dad would never go for that. My dad would definitely feed me first.
Yeah.
And same with my child. I'm gonna feed my child first.
Yeah.
Especially if I decide to get married, because whatever man that's gonna come into my life is clearly going to be, you know, not her father. And you know, not her biological father, whatever. Not saying that that's not a bad thing, that whatever, but I'm just saying I'm gonna feed my daughter regardless first.
Well, that's
But
how it
look,
should
that's
be.
just like
And their children,
that's,
you know.
yeah, but you know, some people are just wanting to show their dominance, I think.
That's
Like
what I
tonight,
think it is, dominance.
when the food got finished, my husband wasn't home yet. So I asked my son, I said, "You ready to eat?" He said, "No, not yet." So when his dad came home, I fixed him a plate. And then I asked him, I said, "You ready now?" He said, "No." As soon as I sat down and started eating, that boy said, "Well, Ma, you can fix mine." I was like, "Ah, damn."
Oh, I hate when that happen. Ooh. Now in
But I
cases
mean,
like that, I'd be like, man, you gonna wait till I'm done. How dare you? I just asked you 5 minutes ago.
yeah, as soon as I sat
Man,
down with mine, he
You
wanted.
know, but they got that question from James Evans, I think, on Good Times. It was Florida had said something about giving their dad the big piece of chicken. I remember that episode. But
And everybody loves Chris.
oh, is that what it
He's
was?
on that.
Maybe that's what it
Yeah,
was.
Yeah, that's
right. He
where I
came
heard
from
it
Wood.
at.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Yeah.
saw it on.
Daddy always got to get the big piece of chicken.
No, it was on. Yeah, it may have been on there too, but it was on J.J. Evans them too.
They
I can
probably
believe that
was.
too.
Yeah, so I remember that because I ain't look at everybody. What is called? Everybody hate Chris, like Chris, love Chris. So, I don't know. I ain't look at that, but yeah, I remember that. You know, because remember they had two boys. They had JJ, and what's
Two
the other
boys and a
boy's
girl,
name?
Michael
And Michael. Yeah. So they
and
had the
Kim.
three. They had the two boys and the girl, and JJ wanted the big piece. Michael wanted the big piece, and Florida had said, "Your dad get the big piece," some shit like that.
I
But of
wonder
course,
if everybody hates Chris. I wonder if that's where they got it from because you know that they have the two sons and the daughter.
oh, they had two sons too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
maybe
they did too. They had the same
so
thing.
it could sound like maybe they were like a new version of the Good Times, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
Man, my family, we love that show. We sit down and watch that show on reruns still.
Which
And
one?
it was back, it was supposed to be like back in those
Everybody, hates Chris.
Okay.
Everybody hates Chris
It's
was supposed to be like placed like in like the 70s, 80s, 70s.
no in the 80s, but it's
Brooklyn or
based
something.
on Chris Rock, the comedian bomb. It's him
Oh,
talking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
yeah.
narrated the whole show.
Good Times was the 60s and 70s, I think. 70s, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So maybe like they somehow pulled it because it still was like around that same time of
Everybody
I don't
hates Chris,
know.
didn't they? Love Chris or whatever the fuck. Didn't that come out? That was in the 2000s, huh?
Oh no, I'm saying
Yeah.
like as far as when it was supposed to be placed, like the time
Oh,
placement.
It was like when
okay.
Chris Rock was a boy.
Yeah.
It's his story. It's his childhood story.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Makes me
now
think
that I
now.
remember, didn't the dad have gout? Which I didn't know what gout was. But yeah, if I bet you if you make the comparison between them two, I bet you they probably
It's
very
very
similar.
similar. You're right. The
Yeah,
show is
they're gonna
the
find a
show
bunch of
is
things.
around Chris on that one. That's all because he's the main character.
Mm,
So he just getting a narration, but the family setting was the same. They
yeah,
weren't rich. The
except
dad worked, right? The mom worked,
yeah,
3 kids, and I think it was like Brooklyn or New York or something like that. And he
yeah,
talk about when he got bused to the other side to the school and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So they was
It
worried
was
about
funny
more.
though. It was funny.
It was a
Yeah,
good
I
show.
forgot that his Chris mama. She's a good actress. I give her that.
Pam from Morton.
Oh, I
yeah.
love her.
Didn't she pass away?
Yeah,
No, no,
No, I don't
Oh,
think
who
damn.
I'm
so.
thinking about passed away?
uh,
I
I
hope.
thought one of them from Martin did. Well, maybe I'm thinking about another show.
Tommy. It was Tommy passed away.
Oh, he did?
Oh,
Tommy, the tall black one, the bald head one. He
oh,
that
you
never
know,
had.
no, I thought who played. So Martin was with Keisha. What her name was?
Tisha
I
Campbell.
thought
Keisha Campbell.
Tisha Campbell, right? So whoever was the dark one, I thought she passed away.
No, they still best friends. They
Oh, she
still be
did a.
hosting shows and everything together.
But it must be another show I'm thinking about then. Was it Living Single? Did somebody pass? What?
No, no one passed from living single either.
I could have sworn.
No, wait, I do think Maxine might have died from
Maxine?
living single. I think so. I gotta look that up.
Yeah, look it up real
Mhm.
quick because I didn't think she
The
did.
slim darker one.
Yeah.
I know it was a
All
dark
right.
woman on one of
That's.
them shows died. I thought it was
I think that is who
Please
that
don't
is.
tell me it's Maxine. I did not know this. Please
I
tell me
might
it's
be
not.
wrong.
That was my favorite person on there, Max.
Man,
Maxwell was
the way
cool.
that her and Kyle, not Kyle, her and whatchamacallit, what's his name? Went at it. Oh, that shit was funny. I loved it. And then they ended up having that love affair. I knew they liked each other. I knew it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm thinking about. I don't even know what show. Y'all know I didn't watch TV, so I like that. It's some shows though. I remember one of them black shows. Some black woman died, and I was shocked. And I don't know why I
I
thought it
know
was
that
her.
there was one on Family Matters. What's her
Did
name?
one of the men die on Living Single? Not Living Single. Was it
Martin?
Martin? Yeah. Did one of the
Yeah,
kids
yeah.
die?
It was Tommy. Tommy died.
Oh, Tommy died. Oh, maybe that's
Yeah, the
what.
one with the glasses and the bald head.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's who it was.
And on Family Matters, what's her name? The one that was obsessed with Steve, she died. Mira. Or no, it wasn't Mira. It sounded like Mira, I think. But she died.
Mm.
And I'm trying to think of any other black actors that passed. Oh, and then Uncle Phil died from Fresh Prince.
Oh, he died too?
Yeah.
Mm.
He died years back. The reunion was so sad. I liked it though, because it was like the first time both Aunt Vivs got to meet. Or meet in person, I should say, and talk and stuff.
Mm.
I wonder, I hope Maxine didn't die. Oh my goodness. That'd be something else. I don't know what is up with my phone, but it is not holding a charge today for nothing. I
They
like the
said that
music.
Living Single and Friends were the same, huh? They said Friends was a
Yeah.
knockoff of Living Single.
Yep. Yep. Brands came and took the place. Hello, Ricky. Cute little self. I wonder, I think Mill must be looking it up to see. Now you got me wondering. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, dude. Oh, I ain't seen him in a while. The guy who played on Living Single, he hugged up with what her name though? Were they dating? I thought the only two that were dating on that Living Single was the janitor. Oh no, he wasn't a janitor. What he was, like a handyman. And
Yeah, yeah, you talking about and what's her name? Kimberly Cole?
yeah. But remember Maxine, was she dating a dark guy? What his name was? He was the roommate, wasn't he? Roommate?
Yeah.
They were dating?
Yeah, I heard in real life that they tried, that they were together for a little bit. But I don't know that for sure.
Oh, I was talking about on the show. I'm talking about.
Yeah, they
Oh
had their
yeah, on the
episodes when they
show.
were
Oh
dating.
yeah,
Yeah.
they had a thing.
Oh,
Yeah. They definitely, I think they made it a thing because they I could tell from the beginning that they were gonna have a thing just because how much they hated each other.
Mhm.
I was like, one day they're gonna do something. But that's when I said, like, when I was older, I couldn't tell when I was younger as much. And then I didn't watch the show for a long time. And then when I got a little older, I rewatched it. And I was like, didn't they kiss before? And I was like, oh, now as I was watching, I was like, oh, okay, they had that love-hate relationship.
I just
Then they
Googled
took
it,
that.
y'all. I just Googled the living single.
Uh-huh.
Who died? It didn't say nothing about Maxine Shaw dying. But
Oh,
then it
goodness.
said 13 people from that damn cast, but they're not the most no popular. But you know that guy Michael Clark Duncan, he played the big black guy from the
Yeah. You
Green
didn't know that?
Mile. He was on Living Single.
Oh, I didn't know he was ever on there.
He was a security guard, they just said. I ain't never
Oh.
knew Lisa Left Eye Lopez from TLC was on there in 1995.
I think I remember her being on there.
They said a guy from The Young and the Restless, Christoph St. John,
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
on there. Oh, girls, like 13 people who was popular on that show died. I'm like, damn, it's sad.
Damn.
Well, it wasn't the ones, none of them
Yeah, none of the
the
main
main
characters.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. So I was gonna say, I thought I seen her not that long ago when they was
Man,
talking
she
about
was
they
my
were to do a
favorite one.
reunion. Yeah, she was awesome.
I liked all of them. I liked the Khadijah, Regine, Max, and what's the other one? The funny one, the slow one.
Let's see. Cole had played. She played. Okay, Regina, Max,
Khadijah and Sinclair.
Regina, Sinclair.
Sinclair. We had some good shows in the 90s, y'all.
Yep,
had
and then
Martin.
next show. You said what else?
We had Martin.
Yeah.
We had
oh, dude, that used to come through the window. And Martin, he died too.
Mm-hmm. Oh man,
Man, what was it?
Yeah,
Brubman.
Brubman.
From
Yeah.
the 5th floor.
Yeah, he died too.
From the 5th floor. I
But he
came to
always
borrow
had
some
4
sugar.
fingers up.
You come and borrow something.
No.
Just
he
come
had
in the
Martin.
window.
He had that tight ass sweater on. Bar Martin sweater.
Yeah.
I would have a heart attack. Somebody coming through my, even if I know. So I got a neighbor across the street. Oh my goodness, you guys. She just like, this is my second time ever seeing this girl. I don't know when she had moved over with these like elderly people, but she's off. And it's the second time that she has came over to the house. And like she tried to walk in. And I was like, oh no. I was like, babe, girl, no, come back. Because like my grandma and my cousin who is pregnant with twins and her 2 young daughters were on the porch. And this girl was like finna like barge past them. And I'm like, please, I'm not trying to put my hands on no woman that got some issues. But about my family, it's gonna have to be done. So I was like, no, baby girl, I need you to come downstairs. And she came down the stairs. And I was like, don't you live over there? And she said, yeah. I didn't recognize her without a wig. It's the first time she had on the wig. So second time, I was confused. And until I heard her voice. And then I was like, okay, let me take you over to the house. I took her across the street and knocked on the door. And as I'm doing that, she sets her stuff down and just pees on the sidewalk. I was like, oh shit, what the hell am I dealing with? What is going on? I knocked. I said, okay, let's go around to the front door. So then we went around to the front door. And then the lady opened up the door, but she act like she didn't want to be bothered with the girl. And I was like, well, she came trying to, get in my house. So I just wanted to come bring her back home. So I didn't want nothing to happen to her. I don't want her just walking in people's houses. Like, it's dangerous out here. And she was like, okay. And then she just looked at her up and down. I was like, this is a young girl. Like the first time I met her, she asked me for the crisis people was outside helping her. And she saw me outside and came up and asked if she could take a shower in my house. And I was like, sorry, ma'am, I don't know you. You can't just come in the house and take a shower. And then she was like, well, is there any way you could take me to get some toiletries and, like stuff like that? And then before I could answer, the crisis people came up and was like, no. They pulled her, told her to come here, like in a gentle way. It's like, no, come on, you got to come back over here. We can't bother the neighbors. And then the white lady turned around and was like, don't mind her. But I'm like thinking, I am kind of minding. Like, I wonder, like, what's going on? But the girl was just like, she was like, that's another Black woman. She was going to help me. And I was like, well, it depends. Might have helped you. I got a family to think about. I didn't say that, but I was thinking that in my head. I got a family to think about. I can't be having you all up in the house, and I don't know your situation across the street, and I don't want your people getting involved with my people. We got enough going on. We ain't never had no problems here before. We've been here for 30 years. I'm not trying to do that. So we anyway, they took her back into her house, but then, like I said, she showed up a second time. So if she shows up a third time, what do you guys think would be the best option? Do you think to call the non-emergency and get the crisis team back here, or what? Because I'm starting to think that that lady that she lives with needs to be investigated. I think she might just be getting a check for her and not taking care of her. She's just like running wild. Or you think I should just mind my fucking business? No inputs? No advice? I take it there is no advice. I am on my own with I am on my own with this. All right. I think I'm gonna mind my business. I ain't never heard the panel so quiet in my fucking life. I'm gonna mind my business. I don't know what to do. She can't just be walking up, coming up in our house, like literally walking. We have a good neighborhood and stuff. It is, you can't just be walking up in people's houses.
She said you got a good house. She want to come live in there.
She cannot. Yeah, she's asking to take showers and everything. And she just saw me as a fellow Black woman. I'm the only other, dark-skinned woman on this block. So I don't know if that's how she just, that's the first thing that was out her mouth is, there's another Black woman trying to help me. So I think she just saw that. And I'm like, oh, shit. Dang, lady, I'm like, this ain't, I will, no, I'm not the owner of this house quite yet. I can't just be having people just coming in here taking showers and shit. No, not doing that. I wish I could do something to help her. Okay, the next time she come back over here, then I am gonna call probably to have somebody come get her. Because I ain't just gonna keep walking her back home. One day I'm gonna find her in my house, and now I'm gonna really flip out. So yeah, I don't have to keep worried about that. That's weird. Poor thing. I feel kind of bad for the girl. Like that her foster parent, whatever it is to her, whatever you would call it, her caretaker needed to put a leash on her. Well, not a real leash, but just keep her in the house, keep tabs on her and stuff. I thought it was my cousin's friend walking up with some Popeyes in her hand. I did not recognize her at all. Without her wig on, I did not recognize her. I was like, oh, Sandra, who's your friend? She was like, I don't know her. We all looked at her. I was like, baby girl, nope, come off the porch. Come down now. Okay. But she was very polite. She just kept saying thank you and I'm sorry and thank you and I'm sorry. Even after she peed in front of me. I'm sorry. Had to go. Okay. You gotta go, I guess. Yep. Anyway. What you cook tonight, Mom?
Nothing.
Oh.
Not a thing, girl. Not a thing. Nothing at all.
I just knew you was gonna say something extravagant or some pizza or something.
Pizza is a weekend thing, either Friday.
Oh, weekend thing. Okay.
Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
I know. I heard you say you be trying to get rid of that flour.
We almost done. Oh, we almost done.
Would you ever get it again?
Huh?
Like
Yeah.
that big? That big?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get rid of it so I can get another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got 2 bags. I got one was pastry flour. Hubby bought the wrong type. I wanted him to bring me bread flour and all-purpose flour, but he bought me all-purpose flour and pastry flour. Pastry flour is for pies and things like that.
Yeah.
Delicate. Like if I wanted to make macarons, which are so good. That's pastry flour.
Yeah.
You know. So they got different types of flour. They have cake flour, pastry flour, bread flour, 00, which is pizza, and then they have all-purpose, which is like in the middle of all those. You can make all those things with all-purpose flour, but if you want them better, you get the right, like cake flour. Yeah, you get cake flour to make cakes.
Yeah.
And it'll be light, spongy.
I never made my own my own dough when it comes to pizza. I always just buy the dough and then just roll it out myself. But I've been wanting to do my own dough, but shit, my back. Like but I know you got back issues too. How are you able to stand and make? Do you make like a big pizza or do you make individuals?
I make, what you mean individuals? I make big pizza. You ain't see me? I've been on here live making a pizza.
Yeah, I see you make it. I remember seeing you make it. I just couldn't remember if it was like individuals or if it was like a whole entire pie.
Yeah, whole pie.
Okay. Yeah, goodness. I've been doing individuals and there's too many people in this damn household that likes different stuff.
Yeah.
So I was making like 5 to 6 individual pizzas, just personal size.
Oh yeah.
And it was like killing my back, like standing there for that damn long.
Yeah, I make anywhere from 3 to 4 big pieces for dinner that night. And really that's like a whole pizza per person. Hubby and I share pizza. I let my sons take their own pizza, and then that fourth one usually is like next day, like when we wake up, it'll be down there if the kids didn't eat it.
Okay.
But my recipe makes enough of dough to make at least 4 large. I'm talking about extra large pieces. So start off with 6 cups of flour. Yeah. So but you know, with the pizza dough, you could put it in the freezer or the refrigerator. So you can make that amount and then freeze, cut it into the sizes you need when you make the pizza. And then put it in the freezer. And then when you're ready, or your daughter or somebody ready for pizza, they take it out, let it thaw, and then make the pizza.
That's a real good idea.
And that way you don't have to make it. But I make it fresh every week because I make that many pieces. But I always have like an extra ball because like I said, the 6 cups, I think ends up, if I wanted to, I could make 6 pieces with it. In fact, I think I end up making like 5. It's enough for 5 pieces. And I'm talking about extra large. Sometimes I make a pan pizza, which means the same amount of dough as the extra large on a pizza pan. Because it's thicker and it rises real nice. Yeah. So we always got to keep us some pepperonis and some mozzarella cheese. But I'm gonna be honest, you can mix cheeses on it. Mozzarella is okay, but I put some excuse me. I put some because hubby bought a block of Velveeta cheese, and I cut that in little bitty pieces, not much, and put a few pieces on there, and that should taste good.
Oh, I never tried that.
Oh
to
yeah,
try
you could.
that.
See, when you make your own pizza, you could do what you want. In fact, they got people who don't use cheese at all. And they
Yeah,
got the ones who do the vegetarian.
that should be against the law, and whoever does that should be jailed for 5 years plus.
But they're
because
vegetarians, so they don't do cheese.
I don't like it. No, I'm playing. But yeah, they you know how extreme vegetarians are. No, not even as much as vegetarians. You know how extreme like vegans and stuff like they can be. Oh my goodness. Whoo, they be hating people they eat. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so have you had it without cheese? You like it?
No, I never had it that way. I never made it, but the dough is good. I mean, yeah, you can eat it without cheese. The dough is real good. Like I have made it without cheese before. But I ended up making garlic bread. So the same dough, I just rolled it out. And I made like a little garlic spread, put it on it. And you know the garlic bread that you might get from Little Caesars, it's the same dough, except they may put some pepperoni on it if you want it stuffed and all that. But so you could bake it like bread with some garlic. Yeah, on it. It's good.
Yeah, I normally get my dough from Papa Murphy's. And then I roll it out. But I always make, because everybody always want their pizza to be stuffed crust. So I always do the stuffed crust, and then I always like put like garlic butter, of course, around the edges, and then like a little bit of Parmesan. And it's cool, and then whatever they want on it. But it's real hard to keep like pepperoni and or like salami or what else, anything in the house, because the kids like to chew on like the little pieces. So they'll go in there getting to like the stuff, and all of a sudden there ain't no more pepperoni because the little kids can eat it all. So like they have it as a snack. So I had to start buying them their own separate ones for them to have.
Their own separate what?
Their own separate like little like pepperoni bags or little salami bags. Because they would or the Canadian bacon bags, because they would they'll eat all the sides, and then when I go in there to make pizzas, there don't be no stuff for it.
Yeah.
Or they'll eat some of the cans of pineapples. So then I gotta buy extra pineapples, because my little cousins have been here a lot, especially during the summertime. So I gotta buy extra food and stuff for them and keep shit separate.
Yeah, I had
And
certain things. Especially things that make my pizza. I had like, cause my oil, come on, how do you go down there and cook and use the oil? I'm like, where's my oil to make my pizza dough? So I have to hide it.
You gotta hide stuff in your own house. Yeah, me too. I feel it. My daughter keeps her box of cereal in her room.
Somebody
Like,
went and bought bread and bought wheat bread. Because I think my son said that's all he had. So I don't eat wheat bread, right? But the bread was brown. And I go to taste the bread. And the bread is white bread, just turned brown.
Oh.
So we do know that wheat bread is made from wheat. So Walmart and all these stores are tricking y'all. For those who eat wheat, you think you're eating brown wheat bread, but that is not. I guess you got to say whole wheat, because if it just say wheat, like the loaves that we got, that is white bread. I could taste. I'm tasting. I'm like, it's white bread. So then hubby explained to me. So I look at the ingredients, and they add molasses That's what gave it the brown color. But
Oh,
that
the
white.
color. Okay.
So whole wheat is the brown bread. But if it just said wheat and it's brown, that is white bread turned brown. That's it. I said,
Oh wow.
they charge a little more too.
Yeah, they sure
They
do.
sneak
I
away.
don't even eat it. I don't like wheat bread.
I don't like it either.
I do. It
That's
just
why when I
tastes
tasted
good.
that bread, I was like, this bread tastes like regular bread.
Mm.
I think it's just you and me. I think you probably went to sleep. So I think I'll go. I'm about to go jump in the shower so I can lay down myself.
All righty.
But
I know
don't.
Dad ain't here. Dad been cheating on us with another content creator.
Oh yeah, that's who we've been over there cheating with.
He was over. I think I seen him over there on what's his
Thanks.
Q Butter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was over on Q Butter. Once I started, I got a notification and looked over there and saw that there was like a lot of gender war. They were trying to stop the gender war, but yet there was gender war going on over there. Tequila was over there. At one point, I came in and out twice. And yeah, one time was with Tequila. I didn't like how they was doing it. I left. And then the next time I went through, Deb was on the panel. And then I left again. So yeah, I was like, oh, look at Deb cheating on us. Ooh, Deb. I got some words for you. Don't be cheating. You supposed to be hosting over here. But yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah, it's 12:32 here. Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Go to sleep. Leaky. You on your grandma's time schedule?
Girl, I think he just woke up when his daddy opened my door.
Ah,
He's only been in here for maybe about 2 hours now. He's not going to sleep.
No, he is not.
He's gonna get out of here because I'm going to sleep.
You gonna send him right back to his daddy?
Yeah.
I know that's right.
He don't care anyway. You hear him over there talking. He's talking to himself. He looking.
Get down.
He learning.
Get down.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
down. Get down. Get down.
Yeah, him saying get down.
He talking to himself. He over there talking, playing some game on iPad.
Oh, you telling somebody to get down. Ooh.
You hear him earlier? You hear him like maybe like 10 minutes ago? He said, "Oh my God." So something he watches and says that, so he'll. Yeah, he's funny. Nicholas is so funny.
He is. Little cute self. He gonna need his own channel when he get a little older.
Look, he talking so well, so good.
He really does. The next time I hear Leaky in the background, I'm gonna when my little cousin is here, I'm gonna put her on the thing. She talks extremely good like him too. I want to see him still talk to him. I want to see what they'll talk about. What they gonna talk about? Have like a little kids conversation and see. I want to know.
When he get bored, he gonna come over here and ask me, "Can I sit with you?" And he gonna want to sit on my lap, and then he gonna want me to play a game with him. And I'm going to sleep, so I ain't doing none of that tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Well,
Okay,
good
y'all.
night, both of you guys.
Good night.